Testing, 1, 2, 3, whoop at me. Testing, 5, 6, 9. I am now currently, possibly, maybe, online. Alright, good evening, how you all doing? Good morning. And hey, Alvaron, thank you for the 8-month resub. And Man Called Brands, thank you for the 30-month resub. 2.5 years of Yeen. Good God. Oh, my arm made a very, very loud pop. Ooh, there it goes. Alright. What's the chords of this BGM? Like Loaf is playing the music himself. There we go. Hey, good evening. And hey, good morning to you too, T-Dub. Act natural? What even is natural with y'all? What even is that? Pale liquid here. Drawing an animatic of two anthros kickboxing. Oh, sick. Alright. Sick sounding. There we go. You know what, actually, no, it was not a soda pop. You know what, while I'm getting my clutch stuff together, I'm going to use the washroom, and I will be good to go. But, I have weird games tonight. Games helped created by the creator of Space Funeral. So, definitely going to be a little bit more on the bizarre side tonight. Yeah, BRB. Alright. I am charged. I am yeening. I am whooping aggressively. Everything around me will detonate in my wake. I see the Yeens are jamming. It's the fuzz buckets. Please. I don't even have a badge. I haven't even been to cop school. Oh God. There we go. Undercover cop, please. Hey, Novocaine. Give it the year-long resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And a Crimson Ravgon. Thank you for the 7-month resub. Axel Ushiramias, thank you for the 16-month resub. Sorry for not being here for a few days. But I am back, and I am alive. And once again, I have come here to Yeen. He's a federally recognized Yeen? Is that a bad thing? Excited for Wuthering Heights? Yeah, same. Ooh. But you are fuzzy, though. Is that a trick question? That's this week. It is. 2 more days and we can finally relive the experience of a very traumatic book. I'm excited. Ah, my nose. There we go. There you go. Let me check a thing. Move that. Inhale water of the liquid variety. Try not to drown. Oh, there we go. Time for Heathcliff to suffer. We're all so excited to see suffering. Yay! Project Moon fans in a nutshell. Good God. Oh boy, I can't wait to see what horrible shit happens to them. Hey, Crimson Ravgon, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the associated hyena emotes. So, let's talk plans. I need to do my partner anniversary at least before March is over, or else how could I call myself a Yeen who streams on the internet? So, I was thinking we do something Friday evening or Saturday afternoon. I wanted to do a marathon stream, but I admittedly couldn't decide on what to do. You're only almost a month late. Listen, it was a busy month. I had guests. I had things to do. There was a lot of things happening IRL, admittedly, with my family. It was a bit. It was a bit. So, now that the air has settled, all is well. I was thinking we could do something at the end of the month. Or end of the week. It's the 25th now. Hold on, let me check my calendar. I was thinking like the 29th or the 30th. I was thinking would be a good idea. It's the 26th, Spacey. It's the 25th on the West Coast. All is well. Time for existential horror to arrive. Hell yeah. Maybe I'll just have a 24-hour stream of loaf on a table slowly rotating. Maybe. Ah! What? Oh, the spacebar key does that when hot. Oh. 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 Huh? Ah! Alone in the Dark series marathon. No. No. No, we're not going to be doing that. Hey, Loaf. Basically, you've been streaming for 3 years. That ain't fucking true. I slept like a fucking brick. I slept like a brick, and Bino was in my dreams. Clearly, that means the horror is haunting me to this day. Basically, you've been streaming for 10 years! It's not true. Twitch was around that point. 24-hour loaf spinning stream, but it gets faster as it goes on. The whole idea is you use your points to keep the table from shaking too much, so that loaf doesn't fly off the table. Oh man, finish Lobotomy Core. I know. I gotta finish Dragon Quest. Actually, I was planning on doing that like tomorrow or something, but you know. I'm not hearing a no, you know? My ankle is just so itchy. Like my right ankle, like my right ankle is so itchy today. And it's driving me nuts. Like, what'd I do to you? No, man, boop him now. Don't do this. Don't do this. Do not take advantage of my weakness frames. There we go. Snooping for treats, you say? Hey, Danny. Hey, thank you for the gift sub. Well, yes. There we go. Out of the way. Oh, that wasn't good for the neck. Hey, thank you, Danny. I appreciate the gift sub. Thank you kindly. There are those days where it's like, haha, I'm going to move my neck sharply to the right. And then I realize I have Ehlers-Danlos and I'm just sitting there screaming. But, you know, it's fine. Oh, man. I got to take a lot of pictures of birds at an aviary, by the way. I don't think I said that, but I got to see a lot of birds. I got to see owls, too. I got to see owls. And there was one that definitely kept just going, whoo, whoo, even though it was like, you know, it was like middle of the day. Jesus. Do a 180 and an exorcism us. Oh. Horrible green bird spotting. Actually, I don't think there were any green birds. It was mostly red and yellow in my pictures. It's mostly red. I took a lot of pictures. Mostly red. I tried to take a picture of every bird that was there. Did I see a green bird? There's a parrot, but they're kind of like a lot of colors. Was there the green macaw? Hold on, I'm going through. One that kind of looks green, but it's kind of hard to tell because of the fencing. There's one that's got like a green body, but it's got a yellow neck, a blue head, and a red belly. They RGB'd the fuck out of that bird. Looking at Hooters? Yeah. I love when I see Hooters, they make me happy. Yeah, context works in a few ways. The RGB, the gamer bird. I found out owl next to that because their eyes don't move, so they have to turn their entire head to look what they want. Yep, and they cannot turn their head 360 degrees. And also, they're not very smart. The myth is that Athena picked them as her favorite bird, so you can blame the Greeks for that. You can blame my family for that. The most space thing you could do would be play Resident Evil 2 with the MLD that replaces Claire with Cheryl, Mr. X with Scissorman, and Liam with Jennifer, and the spacey trifecta will be achieved. Oh, it makes sense now. I just turned in and his head is huge. Isn't it surprising? Always blame the Greek gods, especially Zeus. Especially Zeus, yes. Athena. Ooh. God, they just screech and shit everywhere. Yeah, they really do. When I'm making that face, I'm drinking something, by the way. I'm holding you personally responsible for Al's reputation, Spacey. Okay, I can handle that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. May a Greek god smite me. They already smited horrible. Oh man. Athena's just the god of strategic war. What does she know about birds? I feel like she would know a lot about birds, actually. Greek mythology. Unfortunately, Zeus was horny. God. Loki got on with a horse that one time. Never forget. That is true. That is true. I will never forget that because people never let me fucking forget that. Oh shit, my water. Oh, no, it's fine. I put a cap on it. It's fine. All is well. You know what? You know what? It is indeed a day for pants. Let me just put it's too cold to not. I don't know where they went. Oh wait, never mind, I found it. Okay, there we go. Ah. You know what? I like being big on screen. You know what? It's March. It's March. Legal obligation. I'm allowed to be big. There we go. There we go. That doesn't mean I make it on stream. Just, you know, sometimes too cold. Shit. Actually, I might put on a jacket too. Why is it so cold tonight? What the fuck? It's so cold. What happened? You know, actually, you know, hold on. Get a jacket too. Hold on. It's just not weather for years today. It's just not weather for yeens. It's just not. We're just innocent men. we're just innocent men. It's cold enough for space to wear clothes. You know, usually I don't wear the jacket. Yeah. Now I'm all cozy. I feel good now. Is this how we're playing the game? Yes, Loaf will be playing in a tiny box in the corner. Alright. Alright. How goes? It goes well. I be yeening today aggressively and very close to the screen. So what does that say? Teed up? Quickies close, smooches cute. How dare you? How dare you? What, you think just because I've got yeenitis, I'm smoochable? You know. I appreciate it nonetheless, T-Dum. Hungo grabs you. I'm doing good. How you doing, Wofo? Thanks, perfect for this. The Gorp. Have you seen the Gorp? Hold on. I need to find the Gorp really quick. Did I download the Gorp? Hold on. I don't know if I downloaded the Gorp on my computer. Hold on. I did download the Gorp. The Gorp? Yeah. Oh, it's gotta be a media source. Where is it? It's a dog who gets very excited. It's a dog who gets very excited and then he runs too fast and then he gorps. Where is it? It's the sound he makes. It's the sound. Why does he make that sound? It's so audible. Gorp. God. I love the Gorp dog so much. At least he landed in the grass. You introduced me to so much interesting things. I'm glad. I'm glad I could. Hey, Flew the Kanku, good evening. No, man, guys, sounds like Goofy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. it's a German Shepherd and a Husky thing. They make weird noises. I absolutely believe that from this shit I've heard. Alright, inhale liquid. Ugh. No, right. Let me do this, eke that out. So the games that I have tonight are the Of the Killers series, which I'm going to make a quick folder for these just so I can keep these a little bit organized here. Which are these kind of like 2D on 3D horror games, of which there are now 9, the most recent being released finally. Or the final one being released. Of weird happenings in a small town, and it's something I've been following for a hot minute. I didn't realize the new one had come out just about earlier this month. So I figured it could be a good time to do this. And I gotta make sure I get the actual games in order on top of that, so, let me just make sure that I do it correctly. And I didn't unpack these because I'm a genius. They're not big game files though, so that's good. Hey, Yokai the Wolf, thank you very much for the raid. Good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. How you doing today? Loaf is still on vacation, so I gotta use the old commands. The built-in commands. They kind of suck, but, you know. Alright. Fantastic. He's a genius, oh no! There we go. Let me do this. Yeah, these have a trippy, These have a trippy, I can speak English. These have a trippy art style to them. If you've ever seen Space Funeral, it was helped created by the creator of that. Oh, the shout out already went through. It's at the top of the thingy. There we go. Let me do this. Let me make sure I do that right. Okay. Wonder if this is going to be loud. Let's find out. No, freaky. There we go. Spacey, your accent is leaking out. Listen. American. There's an American among us. Hey, Corky Buff, thank you for the 7-month resub. Spacey, your Texan accent. I'm not from Texas. I don't yeehaw. Man, I'm kind of depressed. Every person I met from Texas doesn't have a Texan. Like, they don't talk like yeehaw, and that just makes me sad. No, man. That was just silly hyena noises this whole time. Yeah? And you understood it? Alright, let me just go over here. I need to shrink myself. Probably. Whoopin' yeehaw doggity doo. Yeah, exactly that. I will be asking the Hill jaded me to Texans. No man, but even then they talked like that, Dad. And then whatever the fuck Boomhauer was doing. No, my friend's husband sounds like that. I might ask her to just so you know one person from Texas sounds like that. I would be very happy. Okay. Well, I'm trying to get the game capture to snag this. I accidentally speak Boomhauer too often, do you? Right, so this is the Of the Killers series. This is a bit of a weird one here. Bit of a weird art style, bit of a weird design. Thought it could be a good time. There we go, let me do this, do that. These are a series of free indie horror games, of which there are 9. They are not too long, and they are basically like trippy, weird happenings that are happening into a local town, from like cults to aliens to demons, just weird shit that's happening in town. I've all voiced the killer. Oh, good night, Pukey. Have a good snooze. Have a very, very good snooze. And all of them are like something of the killer, like drool of the killer, ears of the killer, the eyes of the killer. Like World of Horror type stuff. Actually, you know what? That would be a good way of comparing it. Yeah, it's like weird things that are happening into a town. That's a good way of comparing it. Let me just warp the loaf on top of that. There we go. Penis of the killer. No. There we go. Let me do this so I can see it properly. Tiny game window. All right. Oh, also, you want to know something really weird? I'm sorry to go on another very, very small tangent. I won't stay on it too long. You know that, no, you don't know. Okay, so I found an MMO of Final Fantasy IV, and I didn't think it was real, but I hunted it down, I downloaded the right programs, I got it to work. It was an MMO that was created, like, over 10, 12 years ago. And it's fully playable with friends. I didn't know it was a real thing. But, it is an MMO of Final Fantasy IV. Why 4? I don't know why 4. But you can choose anybody from the cast, including some random jobs they made for the game. So, like, White Mage, Black Mage. In case you don't want to play as the twins. But yeah, they have all those characters there, and you pick one, you start out in town in I think Baron was the name of the first town in English. And you have to go to Mist Cave. And you can actually group up into a group of, like, 5 players. Is this the Beyond thing? Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Fucking wild, though. Fucking wild. I picked it up, and I picked Rydia. I think Adult Rydia. And, yeah, it worked pretty well. It was pretty cool. It was actually pretty cool. An MMO of Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, how weird, right? You could pick Paladin Cecil, Dark Knight Cecil, Edward, Tellah, the twins, I can never remember their damn names, Rosa, everybody. It was pretty wild, actually. And it had a pretty slick interface, and it was really clean, and I didn't even know something like that could exist, but it does. And yeah, you can play through the entirety of Final Fantasy IV, but in a team, so that, if anybody's interested in that, that exists. Don't mock my favorite twins, huh? And no one would ever pick Tellah. I mean, I think it's kind of funny to have one character on your team that's just drunk and picking random moves. Oh, it's called the Strange Town. You know, I always called it Of the Killer. Well, there I go for not pressing enter on the first game. Hey, y'all, welcome to the new issue of my zine of strange occurrences. I'm sorry that's been a while. Please forgive me, I have to finish my exams. I've also been busy at work due to the events I shall relate. Yeah, okay. I've been working in the... Is this WASD or is it... Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, Tim really should that because someone got banned and threatened to report to Square Illegal. Man, fuck people on the internet sometimes. No, most of the time. I've been so much happier since I stopped using Twitter. I've been working in the call center of the famous insurance company Life Contracts. Things here have been extremely chaotic, or should I say agile and flexible. That's right, your correspondent has become a working girl learning all kinds of exciting corporate lingo. Is this the Of the Killer series? Yeah, I always called it Of the Killer. I've never heard the game calls it the Strange Town series, but I never hear anybody call it that. The bus is gone. I'm tempted to bail, but won't get paid until I can make it through probation. And I promise I have color pictures next issue. I'm committed. Four holds a special place in your heart. It's the one that got me into Final Fantasy when I was a kid. Yeah, I can feel that. It's why I absolutely adore 7. 7 was the one that definitely got me into Final Fantasy. Yeah, just keep going. Am I going to break the game if I walk this far? Okay, I fucked it up already. Okay, I'll be honest, I didn't even know you could do that with this game. I didn't even know Final Fantasy was a thing until 7. Most Americans didn't, and most people in Europe didn't because they got fucking Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. A lot of people didn't. Okay, well. And for anybody else that was following Final Fantasy and didn't know what was going on in Japan, you went from Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3, 7. Alright, hold on. Hold on, I broke the game already. Hold on. Final Fantasy USA, man. Man, that's even trippier. Getting it in PAL, Final Fantasy USA. 3, 7. Okay. Alright. Let's not fuck with the game too much again. The company building is next to the sea. It would be nice if it didn't smell like piss. Night and day, the waves make an awful sound, like a vast mouth breathing. That's said to be the result of geology, the baleful science. Alright. I can't see you. Are you still real? Were you ever real? It's 3 AM. I'm alone in the office, but soon the day will start. And I will see you again soon, and your call target for today is 100. If you cannot hit it, I'll need to have you escorted from my life. Oh. Officially, my job is to cold call people from a list of potential customers. But some days, nobody ever gives me the list. Where's the list? Who manufactures the list? I've been trying to figure it out so I won't get fired. Inside, it's always busy and panic feeling, and nobody wants to talk to me. Sign of a vibrant company culture. Everything smells like carpet. Behind the closed doors, I hear footsteps and chatter. Your first was 15. Final Fantasy V is the first fan translated SNES RPG, if I remember correctly. People got pissed and official localization fell through. I believe it. I believe it. I guess everyone wears these sheets in the office as a confidentiality requirement. Mine hasn't arrived yet, although when I gave HR my address, they promised they would visit me soon. Yeah, 2 was Final Fantasy IV. Because I think the NES was already going out the window by the time that was coming out. For the West. In the break room, a shroud turns to face me. From beneath the sheet, I dimly sense lips moving, chattering against the fabric. I can't hear any words. I'm still not very good at work, Banner, so I just smile and nod as I try to find the coffee machine. Hell, we just recently got an official localization of Final Fantasy III. Like the original Final Fantasy III. 2 inches of strangely viscous coffee ooze out of the machine. I think I'm getting a taste for it. Gross. You just hold your mouth under the tap. Same news as always, the sound is off and the radio's playing Wham. Thousands of corpses found. Oh my. I know a lot of people who really like the rotating castaphore. And I totally get that, I totally understand it, because there's some games where I love that myself. Like, how you're constantly switching up characters in Chrono Cross. Yeah, or you have the option to, should I say. Until the game inevitably forces you, but I digress. Well, at least if thousands of corpses found, they'll have a lot of food for a while. Yeah? Policemen roam the back corridors. I wear an intent expression and sip coffee to remain inconspicuous while I'm wandering around. Their motionless faces continue staring out to sea. Conspicuous coffee. The noise of the waves mixes with the background murmur of the call center. I see some things that could be seals move through the waves. Oh yeah, but that was the remake, Xerxes. The remake for Final Fantasy III is very, very different from the original. For instance, in the original, they're just the Onion Kids. The Onion Kids are the Onion Knights. In remake, it's Lunith, Refia, Ignis, or is it Ingus? There's like 2 characters with the same fucking name. Ingus and Ark. Back here are older wallpapered passages from when the building used to belong to someone else. Feels like it's been forgotten about, but someone is still watering the plants, I guess. The door locks behind me. Yes, I mean the Pixel remaster. Ah, that's the only, like, official English release of, like, the original Final Fantasy III in any form. The remake is very, very, very different. I adore the remake, though. That's one of my favorite Final Fantasies. I love the remake. You can unlock the Onion Knight class in the DS version. Oh, yeah. It's like super endgame, but yeah. I do like that they pop up in that game as like the most powerful class. I guess I can hold on to this until my real one arrives. There's a crude marker drawing of a key on the surface, but I can't see any name. Oh. I can't tell how recent these are. The attached charts are all indecipherable and look like they come from archaic 3D modeling software. Proud to announce we have succeeded in winning the call handling contract for all of the activities to last till Q3. Existing staff must be gradually familiarized with the new process in order to not cause alarm. Police will be on staff for all instances and have agreed to use our ice room for this purpose. Ice room? On my way back, I opened one of the file cabinets. Rubber bands, staples, documents about nothing I'm familiar with. There's still no one around. I try the key card on the door, but it won't unlock. Nobody's around to help, but at the other end of the hallway, I think I hear a murmur. When I step inside, the lights are dimmed and the murmuring grows louder. More excited. I feel they're talking about me and try to walk through faster. Oh! Hi! Yeah! Are you sorry for the things you've done? When I escape from the bag, I find myself in a crowded sub-office somewhere in the depths of the building. It's filled with policemen using it as a temporary lounge. Nobody's paying much attention to me. I guess it's catch and release for now. Someone behind a desk is enjoying his own voice while pretending to talk to me. I carefully deflect all queries. Rule number 1 of making a zine is to never talk to the police. You can trust me, I'm the cool policeman. Check out these yo-yo tricks. Did you ever hear of a band named Fugazi? You look like someone I once strangled in a dream. Does someone smell like blood in here or is it just me? Ignore that, I'm quirky. But I get the job done. Wow, I can't believe it's cool policeman. He's the top clearance rate in the whole city. Since none of the bodies are ever found, do you think I could get an autograph? He looks like Columbo. Yeah, I was thinking he was reminding me of somebody. Does he look like Columbo? I've always wanted to watch Columbo. I've never gotten around to it. Now, I don't recognize where I'm at all. Is this another department of the call center? Other employees are walking slowly through a doorway at the end of the hall. The second dialer is next to the ocean again. Outside, it's darker than before. The low chatter of the voices sound just like the sea. Suddenly, I feel relaxed as though I'm where I need to be. I find a desk that's not mine, but that waits for me. The call scripts are written out phonetically. After a while, I stop really trying to work out what they really mean and lose myself in the rhythm of my own voice. Oh? I love Columbo, it's very much a slow burn. Yeah? That night I had a dream that I felt like waking from a dream. Lumps of hair were growing out of the sand. I tried pulling them and found only more hair. My coworkers will call me up further down the beach. Oh. Oh. That is a tongue. That is a bit disgusting. In the distance, a large tongue moved forward from the ocean and it waved to us. We looked and waved back. Some people I knew were swimming out there to meet it. Bodies moved across the shoreline and slipped into the water. They were slowly drawn further out to sea as though following some magnetic pull. There was the sound of howling. Is this an abstract metaphor for Vor? Is this the Evangelion ending? You know, a little bit. Huh. In a room above the waves, the management are getting ready to eat. There's a place for me. The food looks so enticing that I want to cry. Oh. The meat of the tongue is almost too pliant to cut through, but my knife is very sharp. I carve out a square and put it in my mouth. It's delicious, dripping with wet fat and juice. I chew and chew, but it never seems to diminish in my mouth. And when I wake up, my pillow is gone. Did you fucking eat your pillow? My lips are chapped and sore. It's 3 a.m. I check my phone. I have a new message. Apparently the office burned down last night and will be closed indefinitely. They don't know whether anybody was inside. As I had not completed my basic training, I would not be eligible for severance pay. Yeah, okay. Go through horrific hauntings. You don't even get fucking severance pay. That sucks. So this is, again, this is like an anthology series that's only part 1, the shortest one. I need to unpack the second one really quick because I have these all downloaded individually. Because I am a smart hyena. There we go. Let me extract that. Oh, man. Let me change the stream info to each one, because I'm being thorough. There we go. SpaceYeen, thank you! I try to whoop with the best of them, even though they say it's not good enough some days. Alright. This next one, if I am correct, is Hands of the Killer. There's only one of them that I actually know about, and I think it's the third entry is when I originally heard about him. Everything else I have 0 to no knowledge of, so... Let me get this one settled. Loving the trippy music in these, though. Best Yeen, someone excellent to judge. Give it to him. I'm gonna bite you, though. You said you're not good at whooping? The master of whooping? The Yeen Academy is very strict. So this is the sequel. I say sequel, but it's an anthology. You know what I mean. Anyways, this is Hands of the Killer, the second of 9. I wake up one night to a horrible scream outside my window. It sounds like the killer is at it again. The moon is high, but I'm feeling restless. The apartment block's protective shutters have gone down for the night. Maybe a walk around is what I need. If you have protective shutters, do you really need to be walking around outside? Hey, visitor, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, I don't know if I'm going senile or not, but Corgi, if you're still there, thank you for the 7-month resub as well. Grazie. In case I am going senile. Notes on the strange mask. Recently, strange masks have begun appearing in the city. Nobody wants to talk about them, and my pins... Progress on the new zine remains slow. As I keep falling asleep in the middle of the sentences. On the other hand, the effect is kind of funny. Is this what it means to be new wave? What better way to get a story other than to be the story? Exactly, Lois Lane method. Aside from night noises, as part of the city has many amenities. The rooms here are cheap because of all the murders. Unfortunately, rent is due all the same. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, boom. Another reason for the cheap rooms is the antiquated security system far beneath today's superior anti-murderer technology. This elevator will be unusable till morning. The shutters are scored and pitted on both sides with knife marks. Oh boy, killer's on the loose. Let's go for a walk. Hell yeah. Every week, someone leaves one of these flyers in the hall. I often wonder what it is about this town that leaves such a weird advertising sensibility. The television is playing a foreign drama, but I can sort of work out what's meant to be happening. Yeah? Who the fuck is that? Friendly reminder, owners are not liable for what happens in the tunnels. A what? A soft vibration runs through the floor of the laundry room. None of the other residents are around at this hour, but all the washers are in use. Day and night. I just think your town is weird, sweetie. Oh my. This game's so moody. For the record, these games are all going to be released soon in like a collection called, well, it's going to be called like, it's an anthology collection, and it's going to be released as a group of 9 on itch.io. Through the window of the washer, I can see kind of a grayish, pulpy sludge churned indefinitely by the big spinners. I guess someone wants it very clean. Hey, you dead guy. I forgot the name of the anthology, too. Everybody I've ever talked to always calls it the Of the Killers anthology. But it's the Strange Town anthology, at least I think it is. I've never been able to find out who pulled off the tunnel cover to start with. Although the joke is that the owners thought it'd be cheaper than building a fire escape, the air from inside it is inviting and cool. Oh. Oh. Finally, loaf snack acquirement simulator. How eerie. Yeah, okay. Hey, Mursame, thank you for the 32-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the cozy vents. Looks cozy? Yeah. I climb into some kind of storeroom. Dead moths under my feet. The clothes here look to be around 20 years old, which is not enough, so I'll have to go deeper. There are those weird masks. Oh my. At this point, I feel like I should explain something about the nature of this building. You know, I played Among Us so many times, I never once got imposter. Not a single damn time. Like many cities, this one underwent many changes over the years. There was an industrial period, a retail period, a service period, etc. Until gradually, the things it manufactured became too abstract and indecipherable to easily be summarized in any way. I still hope to find out what they are myself someday. Anyway, with each change in the economy, the building was adapted to a new shape. New rooms added or closed off, each layer draped piecemeal over the last to form new spaces where opportunity might live. Speaking of which, ZZ says the sweet spot for nostalgia material is 30 to 40 years old who are old enough to smell like death. I think the internet's accelerating her tendencies towards the gothic, personally. I've always been more about true crime. You're a true crime girl? I've never gotten the imposter. I almost never roll killer rolls in that game. And I'm not good at them, period. I just play some spiders and rummage in the box. Result, 3 copies of Patch Adams on VHS, a jigsaw puzzle with a picture of a boat, miscellaneous plastic shit. I don't feel like carrying any of it back. The search goes on. Finding the killer? I'm great at it. I'm fantastic at it. When I was playing with Jacarador and everything, I sussed them out. With, actually being the killer, it almost never happens, and when it does, I fail tremendously. When I pick out the Bort doll, a layer of greasy rubber skin comes off and sticks to my hands. The bulbous eyes roll crazily around, no good to sell, but maybe could be scavenged for parts. I make a mental note. The key thing is, when you think somebody's the killer, is to be as aggressive as humanly possible and don't let them sway the conversation even for a moment. You nail it in. You almost never get the impossible. Whenever I did get, I could always get immediately caught when I did my first kill. I am absolutely terrible at that, yeah. Same with, like, Town of Salem. My strategy in Town of Salem is I shut up. Another box. This one says stickies and shows a smiling wound being encased in green slime. It's being held tightly shut with electrical tape. Is that Bart? God. In reality, the big reason is I always feel bad when I play the killer. I don't know if anybody else has that vibe, that feeling. I always feel bad when I'm the killer. Town of Salem, like, lessens the blow because you're on a team. But whenever I roll something that's like a singular roll, I always feel bad. So far, tonight's pickings have been slim. So I keep moving and gradually find myself in a place I've never seen before. The corridors are narrow, but still feel lived in somehow. The rooms get closer, the clutter more deliberate. You thought I was alone that segment? Oh no, it's true. I hate being kill roll purely on the grounds that I kind of feel bad about it. I don't feel good when I'm the killer. Flyers for a local bingo night have been left in the hall. A potted plant that's still alive, old but well used of office supplies that don't have too much dust. I hear soft whispering behind the walls. This part feels like a waiting room. But there's no one else around. Fresh magazines have been left on the couches. Who are they expecting here exactly? Excuse me. SpaceYeen, the kill roll's a good thing. You are rescuing people from the burden of having to do tasks. Man. Is your name Donald Duck? Yeah. Wow, Mr. Duck, such an honor to meet you. Please step inside. We have so much to discuss. Oh. What's this? Why, it's a My First Strangle victim doll, circa 1971, in surprisingly good condition. I did believe we used up the last of them sometime before. I wonder where they found it. I'm not a doll. Really? You're dressed? Oh my god. Don't strangle me, I'm a real person, help. A stupid coincidence. Oh, they were a wonderful toy. If you open up the torso, they had little plastic innards. And if you stood on their throats, their eyes would really bulge. Sometimes I think that's what first put me on the path of pure research before administrative duties began to take up all my time. In truth, it makes little difference. It's like everybody in the college. I lost the ability to distinguish people from dolls some time ago. I wonder why I'm talking to a toy. Old age. Soon I'll ask a member of staff to come in and carve off the skin. Or the coating, or whatever have you, and we can figure out what lies inside. The path of pure research is long. In the meantime, there are committee meetings. Goodbye, goodbye. Wait, this is a college? A college of what? Luckily, they seem to have a very abstract notion of how knots work, but I guess that's academia for you. A bit of a moose. I tried to keep track of how far I was being carried, but lost count around the 11th flight of stairs. From the window, the town is a postcard aspect, like the view from a penthouse. Has my fashion sense really been ripping off an obscure and horrible doll line for all these years? Is nothing new under the sun? They look too mutilated to be worth anything, so I guess the terrible secret dies with them. Penis music? I hear a drilling noise and breaking glass and everything smells like sawdust and wet paint. Feeling like a work in progress, something tells me I should stay out of people's way. The elevator shutters rusted shut, but at least I'm still in the network of the same antique security system. The buns on the pallets like they've been melted down by acid. Hey, good night, Tomorrowland. This was full of crude homemade machines made of junk that's creaking and shifting. I'm not sure I know how many of them are meant to work. Everything's just heaps of knives and balsa wood. This is a teacher's lounge. Anatomical diagrams crudely painted with astrology symbols are scattered around the desks and walls. Wall of ashtrays of moldy weeks-old coffee. Posters on the wall for a school production of Melmo, the Wanderer. Bring your own special effects. Use knives and drills for sale or exchange. Tuition in Esperanto, the language of the future. God. Welcome, bon venant. The demonstration department has been carefully set up for you to practice new techniques as though in the wild. Please restore all equipment to proper place after using. Good God. Well-maintained window ledges and ladders just out of sight allow easy access. Try softly tapping at the window from outside until someone comes to throw open the curtains for extra effect. The uncanniness of the intrusion will also buy you more time. Well, thank you, warning murder note. Did the doll write that? Jesus. Ideally, a murder is a dynamic interplay of elements. Here, the passivity of the sleeping victim is aesthetically offset by a needless disproportion of knife violence. Remember your ACBs, always be stabbing. God. Wait, where do I go here? Is there anywhere to go in here? Jesus. Wow, we're such a famous doll. Wow. Huh. Maybe this way? A horrible noise of spilling plastic, screaming, and breaking can be heard coming from behind the door, which I resolved to firmly stay on this side of. Yeah. I can't believe they made MS Paint again. A game? It's by the creators of Space Funeral. Boy, they really went all out on renovating this place. Beneath the wallpaper, outlines of sealed doorways can be seen. Decades of staff rotas peel off the walls as I move by. Saw history in the body of a murdered convict, while Asafel saw it in a decapitated king. All murderers, and creating history is the duty of all murderers, and in the tools they hack with, we see the reflection of a new age that is to come. To perfect murder, we must create a universe devoted exclusively towards the purpose. We must also consider the possibility that we live in it already. To imagine a new society is to call it into being. We must first prepare a list of bylaws. Photographs marked the inauguration of the college on the evening of the Great Vision. What's the point of portraits when everyone is wearing a mask? My goodness, what's this? Having survived the workshops of necessity, I now find myself stranded in this new world of the aesthetic. Such are the thoughts of the general public as they make their cautious entrance into the history. Yeah, that weird RPG. Oh. Being chased. Hello? A calm study nestles in the middle of the horrible murderer compound. Respectable leather-bound tomes line the walls. An aura of propriety seems to muffle all around. All sound. I think my nose is bleeding. What's my favorite sea life? Orca. Copies of the owner's publications, including Introduction to the Western Canon, Advanced Studies in the Western Canon, Whatever Happened to the Western Canon, and the Western Canon Rocks Out, abridged edition for teens and study groups. Yeah. A picture of the hooded man when I woke up. The prestigious Dr. Zhu wows attendance in an academic soiree with his all-embracing knowledge of the cultural world. I wonder, is it sentimental I held on to all aspects of my old career? But I always want to live inside a tomb. Talking doll, you've been wandering around the piece of this world that was. Wouldn't you like a visit to the world that is to come? The interest of homicide has always been symbolic. Real death has no consequence and is in fact rather quiche. What matters is the new world we can glimpse in this idea. What is the utopia of murder? The sun and the moon, knives, ropes, buildings, clouds, still streets in the dark blue fields. A trembling and horrible suspense that envelops all things, changing them completely while leaving them unchanged. The new world will need laws and art. We can teach them to be the hand that guides the knife, the hands of the killer. Did you know I saw him once? It was a night like this. I knew my life would have to change. The most beautiful feeling I know is being able to see history unfolding, seeing yourself at the crest of that wave. A new world emerges from the coffin of the old. I have seen the world spirit splitting open ahead. God. Where are you? My eyesight's quite bad these days. I haven't moved like this for quite a while. None of us tend to leave campus these days. You know how it is, you think and the thickets grow denser. The door's locked, but it looks more maintenance-y than others. Sticker on the door says, unseal with hallway access panel. Am I near the location of the long-lost air conditioner controls? There's a lever on this, so it's probably the thing that opens the door. I'm getting sick and tired of being chased by murderers all night. I'm not going to look into this any further. Oh. Who's there? My goodness, the years have hardly altered you at all. Mr. Killer, I know you get this a lot, but I'm a huge fan of your work. I would truly like to see it get the critical attention it deserves. Have you ever considered co-authoring a paper? Jesus Christ. Oh. 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 Never meet your heroes. God. What do? We leave. That's what we're doing. BB's report. Epilogue. After finding my way inside the vent, I was able to get back to the apartment without any further incident. Although all night long, strange noises echoed through the pipes. The next morning, we totaled up the day's haul. Result, assorted pogs and a pamphlet that must have been placed in my pocket somehow. I thought the pamphlet might have been worth something, but ZZ says there are copies lying around the bus station for free. Jesus. I feel like that school might be closed now. I don't feel like they'll have many attendees after last night. Good God. Red's always a good sign. Yeah, totally. It definitely doesn't represent, bodily juices. Okay. Let's see. Let me get the third one ready. Surely nothing happened at that school. Yeah, absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's fine. Totally fine. Ugh, there we go. Let me get this situated. Extract all into the folder I had before. There we go. So the night school is just really passionate about learning. I think they may have wanted to make a utopia where killing is art. I don't think that's a good thing. Man, those pogs suck though. It's like a bootleg Mickey Mouse down there. Okay. Get that closed. The third game is Drool of the Killer. It's a pretty strange definition of utopia. Yeah. The guy saw murder one time and thought it was the most beautiful thing he ever saw. Alright. Change this to that. Change the Twitch thing to the right game. The Omela? Must have watched The Purge. Oh god. You know, I never saw past the first Purge movie. I thought it was okay. But I never saw anything past. Yes, Tongue of the Killer. BB's report. In certain locations of the city, there's a bus service that nobody seems to use. I see this bus go by. Sometimes I'm waiting at my stop to head into town. The name on the front of the bus just says Tammy. Setting out to solve the mystery, I've bravely tracked the bus to where it's residing. In a little side street just off the main terminal, nobody in the building had ever heard of Tammy. Also, 1 second. Okay, yeah, never mind, that's not happening. Okay. You know, actually, I will be... Just a quick second. I'm not leaving the room, I just gotta... Take my headphones off. Yes, then you know you're in your go. There we go. Jesus Christ, are you all okay? Ugh. Been gone for like 30 seconds. How have you dissolved into anarchy? Oh, he's back. Uh-huh. Hi. Okay. Scare that man, please. He faked us out. I said I wasn't even leaving the room. Oh god. A big change from Scatter. Yeah, just a bit. Oh, no, 2 of them are still running away. When are we ever okay? I'm starting to think the horror games are starting to break everyone's subconscious just a little bit. Setting out to solve the mystery, I barely tracked the bus to where it's residing. In a little side street just off the main terminal, nobody in the building had ever heard of Tammy. God. Well, you were gone, the world ran out of cheese. Get the cows. The bus stop itself looks pretty much like any other, except that the schedule on the board seems to refer to a completely different service. These things happen. The driver's staring fixedly ahead. Uh-huh. These things happen. One, please. Turns out the ticket's not too pricey, which is good news if I ever want to go on this trip again. Where is Tammy anyways? Is it somewhere close? Pretty soon we're on our way. The bus passed through streets I know, but always at odd intersections. Just around the corner from busier bus stops as though hoping someone will get on without realizing. The motion of the bus is soothing and will never seem to reach a destination. After a while, the view from the window blurs out of familiarity, factories, suburban lanes, train yards, vacant lots. I wake up with a jolt when the engine turns off, that feeling that I've finally arrived. When I get off the bus, it's already evening. I've been left at the door of a lit-up old factory. Plastic tubes sprout out of the building like some kind of weird fungus. The sign above says that I am at Tammy. Oh. Yo, I love milk, though. If I don't have milk, I think I'd cry. Some kind of water park? I wonder why I hadn't heard of it before. Something off about the tone of the ad copy. But I never claimed to understand the marketing world. Music is dreamy, yeah, it is. The lights are on and I hear noises from inside. It's late? Well, I guess gyms sometimes open all night as well. So really, there's nothing at all unusual about it. Yes, I agree. I have a strange relation with milk, we all know. I have a flask for it. Inside, it's quite spruce and there's a vague chemical smell. Nameless music fills the air along with the sound of distant splashing. I feel more at home here than I've ever felt anywhere, I think. The man behind the counter is dressed like a copyrighted cartoon mascot, but I'm no snitch. And anyway, it's all for kids. I decided to buy a season pass. It's extremely cheap even without the family discount. Donald fucking Duck! I'm sorry for impersonating you, Mr. Duck. Milk flask? Oh, your flask was for mayonnaise. No, that's a jar. That's no chemical jar. I died in 1992. It's on the flyer. I had no plans to swim today, but suddenly the idea seems very charming. Why not? Live a while. The Tammy gift shop carries an array of affordable swimwear. I find my size and continue through the sweating chambers. Donald's doing what to a duck? He is a duck! I'd imagine he would. A beautiful shimmering patina of damp shines on the slick wet tiles all around. Something sprays me, but I don't mind as fresh towels will be provided later by the management. My emotional needs met, I may now enter the air. I may now enter the sea. Oh God. Disturbing. So confused what this is supposed to be. An anthology of horror stories about a very weird town. I'm pretty sure swearing is in canon for Donald fucking Duck. It is. Tammy cares for health and wellness. Do not run around the pool or she'll climb out and kill you with her long wet hands. Obey parents. Wow. In the era of laissez-faire, someone still cares about the little guy stirring stuff from Tammy. Hey. Oh. Yes, laissez-fairs. Laissez-faire. Yes. That's how you say it. In the calm evenings of ponds and lilies, Tammy reflects on the chrysanthemum soft glow help. Soft glow help am drowning. Do your homework. My eyes tear up at the beauty of this perfect poem and also from something in the chemical fog. You don't lie twice? Hello? Oh boy, I'm in the steam room now. How'd I get here? What time is it? Insignificant questions such as these melt away in the punishing beauty of the warm, scouring fog. I see dim figures moving in the depths. Tammy is here. Oh, hi. My fingertips are... Now I'm in the pipe room and I'm being hunted. The others say that is the quickest I should try leading it away. I wonder what they mean. I feel like I understood, but then it slipped my mind somehow. Goodbye. The pipes are very colorful and wind throughout the entire complex. At certain times, they're flooded with water, or a chemical bath, or just hot steam. All at the exciting, family-friendly whims of Tammy. Of course, one of the problems with the pipes that once you're inside one, there's nothing else you can do but keep going. I don't know, indoor pools kind of creep me out. This time, yes, the hunger was making me dizzy, so I climbed up to the 4th floor in hopes of finding a vending machine that hadn't already been picked clean. Maybe also find a locker to sleep in. The plaster walls here crumble in the constant wet heat. A strange lichen is growing from the brick underneath, almost resembling murals from a way away. I try my luck, but unfortunately the lichen is not edible. Is she just having a panic attack? Yeah. For some reason, I feel like I better not open this door. From beyond it, I hear a continuous soft quacking. Oh. I'm gonna get nauseous at this distance from the pool, but it feels like my head is clearing up as well. What am I doing here? How long have I been living in the water park? Also, where'd I leave my clothes? Oh, the pool keeps you there forever? Oh, that's great. Like an unedible note to self, can't eat werewolves. The carpet underfoot is squishy, but the zone doesn't seem to have been hit as hard as the slow process of tamification. Some printer paper on the floor is headed JB Pearson Furniture Co. It's dated last year. Ever been to a wave pool? The only indoor pool I've ever been to, I went into, like, basic, like, exercise because of my Ehlers-Danlos. I thought it'd be, like, good for the legs. That's what's recommended. And when I got in there, after a while, these, like, two older women got in and just kept giving me glares. Like, kept giving me, like, these, like, just kept looking at me. And I really didn't feel comfortable, so I left. Eventually, I just kind of got annoyed by it. That was like a trial period thing too, so I wound up never coming back. They were vampires, good thing you got out of there. They probably were vampires. They probably were. It's like these two like older women that just wouldn't stop staring at me like, go away. In 1992, a shadowy figure held Tammy's head beneath the still surface of a lake. Ever since then, she's been committed to excellence. Spacey, that's not the pool's fault. I know it's not the pool's fault. The pool is an inanimate thing. However, there are two fleshy vampires that are staring at me from across the ocean and won't stop looking at me. How am I supposed to, you know, enjoy the pool when I've got these two old ladies just going, whisper to each other? Like, did I fucking upset you? Many historic buildings have become home to Tammy whether they wanted to or not. Above all things, she loves the water. Acting more fabulous than I can ever hope to be? I am not posing for two old ladies in a pool. In deaf, Tammy was granted a vision of the new economy. Political scientists refer to this as Economy 2. Water parks play a large, if mysterious, role in the world that is to come. Hey, like my paintings. Are you happy to be here with Tammy? Oh. I bet they're hiding on the art. No, they're definitely a German Shepherd. Tired, feel lethargic and depressed? Why not cool off? Take a swim, soothing waters, and forget sweet ocean waves rolling, drowning, swimming, laughing, hating. Could be you. What? I love water spirits, really. Goodbye. Throbbing, rolling, Boiling, rolling, throbbing waves and waves of soothe your muscles in jacuzzi. Enjoy bath, enjoy Tammy. Everybody is so sweet to me when I woke up on the floor. You can be me, loving, loving to be loved, and choke on brine. Who put me here? I can feel the waters lapping. Oh, to be held, the nicest thing in life. Death, life, life, death, death. In the sauna, the mist feels more choking than before. Heavier, wetter. Dark pools of grease solidify in the reflecting walls and puddle on the tiles. The water's making the tortilla chips soggy. Why'd you bring tortilla chips into the pool? Yeah, just gonna get the fuck out of here. I touch one of the mist people and my hand grips running jelly, slipping and dribbling away from the bone. Oh. When I finally reach the pool again, the water's dark and glistens like wet tar. I want to climb in and swim in the pool. What's this place doing to my brain? Is this swimbofication? Shut up. Oh no, I gotta swim through the tar. Water's a horrible gel feeling and I love it. I can't sense the bottom or beneath the surface. Oh my god. Something underneath brushes past my leg. I love it here. I never want to leave. Okay, let me just loop. She said it was a horrible gel feeling. Gotta loop the killer, hell yeah. Get me the fuck out of here. This is the way out. I've been in a net of tunnels wending deep into the dark. I feel Tammy's clammy grip upon my ankles and hear her wet voice croaking in my ear. The current pulls me onwards. Jesus. Yeah, Tammy is definitely making her go crazy. It's the pool is drawing her in. That's why there were so many people that looked like they were aging. It's because they were stuck in the pool so long. In the middle of the pipes, I see a piece of the old office. Leading down beneath the water, the metal walls behind me contract and move closer. When in Rome, I hold my breath. The pool that makes you old. There's no pool that makes you old. Pool that makes you a hyena, pool that makes you splash. At the last store, I find a closet filled with cleaning supplies and dusty bottles of chlorine. None of it looks to have been touched for years, and behind me, water pools beneath the door. Doesn't water make your skin wrinkle? Yes, but there were also people that had been there for so long, they were just bones with jelly covering them, and then when you touch them, the gel would slide off. So I imagine it keeps you there for quite some time. You like? Help self? I changed past need for these some time ago. Why spoil my lovely mold? Organic's best. Wait, what? You mean that? You mean that? You mean all this time I've been swimming in an unchlorinated swimming pool? I could have gotten a brain disease. I could have gotten chlamydia. Fuck you and your own swimming pool. They throw chlorine at her. Holy shit. Throw chlorine. Ah! My escape from the clutches of Tammy successful. Nothing else remained but to make the long walk back into town. Since then, everything's been normal with just one odd exception. The bus that went to Tammy now passes by my house. The fucking ending for this one, Jesus. I've been swimming in an unchlorinated pool. Yeah, I'd be pissed too. God. How to defeat evil water spirits, throw chlorine at them. Send her to the chlorine pool, and with that the evil has been defeated, finally. My ears feel violent. Alright. That's the end of part 3. Let me just, let me get this extracted. True horror, the pool is no chlorine. That's pretty fucking scary. You get a brain disease. Some scary shit. The no chlorine pool. And this is why water bad. Fucking indoor pool where everyone's been soaking it to the point where their flesh are falling off their bones. Yeah, or chlamydia. Okay. Hey, Botsual, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Null Patrol. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, alright. Make sure I got the right order. Okay. The next game is Eyes of the Killer, so let me switch over to that. Make sure I got the right order down. The pool that steals your chlorination? God. Okay. As a feline working a computer, I support Punk in the Water Spirit. Remember one public pool in the neighborhood you used to find that was almost always closed. Oh yeah? Alright, let me switch this over really quick. Oh. Well, this one's just immediately starting with text here. Hey, Odaiko! Thank you for the raid. Good evening. Good evening, good evening. How you doing? How was the stream? Because people kept polluting it. Oh, that's nasty. One night in autumn, I woke up to find 3 people knocking on my apartment door. They smiled and said they'd come to let me know my big opportunity was close at hand. I said nothing, having expected this for some time. And it was my turn to volunteer for the immersive theater. Oh. Hello, Daiko. How's the stream? It was my turn to volunteer. Today, hello, hello, hello. This chaotic art style makes me so happy. It's really, really neat. And I like how it can be genuinely unsettling from time to time. It's hot. Oh, it's a street light, isn't it? Yeah. You just finished Alone in the Dark? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Who'd you play as? Sir, madame, greetings. We've been waiting for you for some time. Please head up the stairs. The theater is already in progress. That's first-person view? It's done that from time to time. Occasionally it goes in the first person. Oh my. You do get a bit more lore for playing them both because you get like extra documents for finding all the special items. Oh my. All that is well begins well and ends. Oh my. There will be no end. We are striking the universe. We are arming the world ourselves. We are organizing a slaughter of scare men. Oh, it's sad. I love the, you know, touch your arms, but kind of pointy. Oh, how much blood, how many sabers and cannon bodies. We are toppling mountains. I feel like before in the theater we should have bellhop baguette. You know what? Yeah, just for this one. Just for this one. You know what? Baguette can be the bellhop for this one. We'll do that. There you go. Seeing as we are in a theater. Oh my. Scene 46, an episode in the court of Count Masco. Is this whole one in first person? Holy shit. The fish rises with a red body in the green pond under the arc of heaven. The fisherman travels smoothly in his blue skiff. It is a stubble field where a black rain is falling. It's a brown tree that stands alone. It's a hissing wind that encircles empty houses. Core blimey. Now this is a rum I'll do you do? Core blimey? Now this is a rum I'll do you do? What? Itoma's been here for like forever. News surf, earning the ire of his father, Prince Fabrizio, who he does not realize also Beatrice in disguise. Meanwhile, the war of the East continues and the peasants are all dying in the fields, and Count Masco's dinner party has received the most unwelcome pair of guests. Oh my. This horror game Anthology is giving me Gregory Horror Show vibes. You know what, a little? Hey Space, the guy has such a fake British-Australian accent. They didn't know. The towns go quiet one by one. Where's everybody gone? A dark shadow can be glimpsed moving from door to door. I think we have a very special visitor. The killer. I know they're safe, but I wish they wouldn't let Prison Man inside the house. What's happening? What the heck? Who invited the sun and the moon to my party? They're killing the vibe. They're freaking out all the guests. This one is bonus weird. Are you British, Sonic? I'm meant to party with their constant spinning back and forth. It bugs me. How undignified can I... But how can I make them leave? Maybe some to ask a favor from an old friend. Look, Potsy, the mop girl, has been horribly murdered. Boy, what a party. Oh. Poor Potsy. Probably killed her for her accent. Fake accent. Buongiorno, dogga. Good evening. The towns go quiet one by one. Where is everybody gone? A dark shadow can be glimpsed moving from door to door. I think we have a very special visitor. I was asking if you were British. Man who's killing it on the piano? I don't know, but it's a fucking banger, no? Earning the ire of his father, Prince Fabrizio, who he does not realize also Beatrice in disguise. Right, I've already... Texan? And yet I've met another that does not yeehaw. Stream's going full circle. I guess you could say a murderer is among us. How dare you? It would be so bad if I could at least follow the plot. Who would murder a character named Potsy the Mop Girl? I mean, doesn't she have enough problems? Don't ask me. The stage manager says that none of the actors should know more than the characters do in order to make things more immersive. Oh, we're not playing as her this time. She's Potsy? What does immersive mean anyway? I think it's one day hold your head beneath the water. Actually, for our purposes, immersive means an extra $200,000 in art subsidies each year. Hey boss, great show tonight, huh? Girls, what do I say? If you have time to lean, you have time to develop an enriching set of psychological motivations based on your characters' backstories. I'll let you return to it. Ugh, not enough to say the lines. We have to have motivation as well? Sick of this. One more show and I'm out of here. We're playing as just some random dude. That's new. I was about to say, isn't Danny from Finland? Okay, bye, Bear Wolf, dude. Nah, it's okay, it's understandable. Texas, Finland, very easy to mix up. Oh. Huh. 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 It's like a cream donut. The land of, oh shit, it's snowing again after a week of warm as fuck weather. God. It's like a cream donut. But not the feeling. Combined him in the Texlan powerful. Ah! The bears! The bears! This play is so stupid that it's making me obsessed. Who is it that ends up killing my character? I shouldn't care, but now I really want to know. Patsy is a simple serving maid who loves to mop. She's a bit cheeky, but has a heart of gold. Later, she'll be violently murdered for plot reasons. That's her only line. Cool blimey, this is a rum out do you do. Get stabbed to death. Oh my god. ZZ, can you cover me in the next act? I'm stepping out a few minutes to uncover the mystery of my impending doom. Gee, BB, I don't know. I'm not sure I don't know if I'm ready to handle all the complex emotional dichotomies that make up the role of Potsy the Mop Girl. Just hold the mop and say the lines. Joe, get over it. Boy, I barely had a chance to look around this place at all. There was a school trip here once when we were kids, but all I remember is that the dust from the curtains give me hives. Oh, sorry. That was the bathroom. These method actors are so touchy. God. I think she's just short. Hey, good night, Caustic. Hope you sleep well. Ah. Stabbing. 5 stars, 4 stars. As expected from our civic theater, pieces of history all around the walls. Actually, I've never seen any of these plays, but presumably someone did. They all seem to have been very well received. Oh, 2.5D? Oh yeah, I love it. The famous poet and founder John Beats is busy spieling to a willing crowd. I think he talked to our class on the trip too, but I can't remember anything he said. Director Bosso's at his side as usual. 5'12" versus 6 foot. Seeing his height has come up into discussion. Hold on. This is something I gotta bring up that bugs the shit out of me. Hold on. 1 second. Okay, alright. Can we talk about Krillin for a second? Can we talk about Krillin? Okay. So Krillin's height is 5'1", right? Like, he's 5'1". Goku's is about 5'9". That's their height difference, right? Okay, so this is Goku and Krillin in, you know, the beginning of the Saiyan saga before Raditz gets there, right? Yeah, this is how tall they are. This is how tall they are in Dragon Ball, right? This is how tall they are. 5'1" to like 5'9", or it's like 5'4" to 5'9", something like that, right? Okay. Here is Krillin in the Frieza saga. Now, you explain to me what the fuck happens to Krillin in this period. Why is he only as tall as Gohan, who is like a 9-year-old? No, he's not even 9. He's like 5, I think, in Dragon Ball Z during Frieza arc. He's like 5 years old. It's like 5 or 6. He's not very old. He's not very tall. Krillin's about as tall as him. Also Piccolo getting really tall. Yeah. And this is Krillin in Super. Now why is he so short? This is literally like a 7-inch difference, but Krillin is like 3 foot something. My mom is 4'11". She is taller than Krillin. She is shorter than Krillin, but taller than Krillin. And he's still banged Android 18. God. Animators miss his original Dragon Ball height? I guess, like, somebody, like, made him really short and then he just kind of forgot after a while. Someone dropped a cartoon anvil on his head. He used to be, like, you know, like, he used to be decently tall. He's, like, almost as tall as Bulma. Because Bulma's only, like, what, 5'3"? He's almost as tall as Bulma. Now he's like shorter than Gohan. Oh man, what the fuck happened to this boy? Look at how they massacre my boy. He just keeps getting shorter. What happened to his hair between the Buu Saga and Super? There's a whole scene where he's getting his head shaved by his wife. There's a whole scene where he's like getting his hair shaved. And he's talking about like, yeah, I'm not that strong, but I still want to be there for Goku and everybody. Oh, man. Service height for Goku. Fuck. What is this? Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Dance group is where director Basso keeps trying to put me if I miss my lines. A fate worse than death. Actually, now I look at them, these costumes are really very chic. Apparently they keep making Ox King smaller too. Now, I thought that was because everybody else just got taller over time. I mean, I would believe if he also shrunk, because I swear to God, characters just randomly shrink in that series. Krillin does have a record of giving people stronger than him a hard time. You know why Krillin gives people that are way stronger than him a hard time? Because Krillin is a sly motherfucker. He has always been a trickster little bastard since he was a kid. All the way until he's like an old man in GT. He has always been a trickster in Z, Super, Dragon Ball. And he has somehow managed to trick, amputate, defeat people that he should have no reason of beating, but he beat Gohan in Super. He cut off Frieza's tail. The only reason he lost was because bullshit power spikes. Krillin was beating Frieza. Don't forget that. Krillin only lost because Frieza had 5 forms to pull out of his ass. Krillin's a smart motherfucker. And he put in the work. He trains a lot. Krillin can't get on Nimbus because he has nasty thoughts. Yep, he can't get on Nimbus. And now he's the Taiyoken guy in Super, just like how Tien got reduced to being the Kikoho. Yeah. Let's be honest, Tien got reduced to being the Kikoho guy since Cell Saga. If I can catch him and mix with the next audience group, I hopefully won't miss too much of the unintelligible symbolist plot. Maybe the guy who plays Count Masco can fill me in. Kienzan was supposed to be able to cut anything, and it dinked off Cell's back of the head. Kienzan can cut anything and anyone. The only reason it cut Cell is because, oh, I studied your moves, and my body was able to protect me against it, blah, 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 fuck off. Fucking Cell. That's the only reason Krillin didn't just fucking dome that guy right there. Hey, at least Krillin has Solar Flare, you know, the move he totally made. How much money's tied up in this thing? Anyway, sets, costumes, carpenters, script writers, electricity, perpetual reserve. I never knew so many rich people felt so strongly about art. Cell pulled something out of his ass. Cell's entire plotline is him just pulling stuff out of his ass, and you know what? I fucking love Cell Saga. The next scene is happening down below. I can't make out what they're saying, but it isn't like anyone's on trial for Mop Girl related homicides just yet. Oh, okay. I thought Cell was all about pulling things into his ass. Aha! That's the magic trick. Cell also shoved a lot of things. Yes, I know, Cell shoved a lot of things up his ass. Man, I want to rewatch Dragon Ball again, fuck. Oh, man. Because of Krillin's bald head. You know what? It works. I swear Goku pulls it out of his ass like once too. I swear to God, he cheap shot somebody with Solar Flare. Solar Flare is the funniest goddamn move on the planet because it affects everybody and has a very, very near negative chance to fail. Solar Flare will not miss. It's so fast. Nobody sees it coming, and it's literally like getting the fucking sun in your eyes, and not a single goddamn opponent has been prepared for Solar Flare. Goku cheat against Solar Flare with Roshi's sunglasses. Yeah, that's the only time I can think of. Boy, what a wonderful place. You've really done it up since the last time I was here. Baleful spirit, I conjure and command thee. How can I stop the sun and moon from ruining my dinner party? Ah, you disappoint me. I thought it was a social call. Surely your own powers are proportionate to such a deed. Or have you forgotten just how it was you built this house? With courage and skill, you capture the elemental prison man and send him to construct you a mighty estate. That's great stuff and I respect it, but what's the point of having force if you don't use it? That's Group 12 finish of Act 331 now. Over. Roger, roger. Tell the progress mimes to move them forward into the next location and start getting the next batch ready to come through. How many people were in the last group to start with anyway? Seems like the volume has substantially reduced. Don't sweat this little stuff. They'll turn up somewhere. Over. Oh, man. When you think about it, they could have easily beat Cell in his first form if all the Z fighters spammed Solar Flare at Cell and Goku, while Vegeta and Piccolo while wearing glasses. You know what, actually? If Yamcha, Krillin, and Tien just sat there screaming Solar Flare while Piccolo, Vegeta, and Goku had sunglasses, yeah, they could probably beat their ass. They probably could. Oh, man. It's funny because it's not like Dragon Ball hasn't used bullshit methods to beat people before, like Tien's sitting there for an entire day spamming Kikoho. Greetings, it's me, Potsy, from Scene 4.6. Listen, my character got killed off and I was wondering if the white walls of the city are always giving off sound under arcing thorns. Oh, my brother blind minute hands, we are climbing toward midnight. Wow, is that so? Amazing. Really makes you think. That's terrific. Thank you. Thanks. escape. Whoa, hey, bear. What's up with the bears? Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, of course, once Prison Man's restored to his old power, you can order him to do away with your opponents. Your own intrinsic natural authority will keep it all under control. Well, I am pretty impressive. Let me see, it's been a while. Oh. Oh. Oh, are they using the theater for the killer to actually murder people? Special effects are getting very intense. What happened to the days of two guys playing opposite ends of the same horse? Also, where'd everybody go? Solar First Strat sold the whole universe. Again, there's just been so many bullshit things. Krillin! Ah, you don't have a nose! You can't smell him! Oh yeah, you're right! The trapdoor is the only other way out. Although it seems like it'd be a tight squeeze, it swings open easily. The pit below is black as night. I reach around my legs until I find the ladder down, trying not to imagine how it would feel to fall 40 feet straight down in the dark. The things I do for closure. I'll just go a little bit and then I'll climb back up. Natsu's death may have to go unavenged after all. Sorry, babe, they can't all be winners. Oh, man. Well, because Android 18 still has, like, human parts. So does 17. Some kind of black tar is slowly trickling down the walls and across the floor. Am I beneath one of the prop workshops right now? Should I have brought a hat? Oh. But yeah, they were supposed to be like the next evolution of humanity, you know. And then they killed Dr. Giraud. Our look is dark, our light inside us. We are warmed by the dead udder of the Red Dawn. This is the big, heartwarming musical number of the show. Much like Tomorrow is in Annie, the dancers should be sure to sell their enthusiasm for the death of the sun as much as possible. I liked when Frieza and Cell escaped hell after the Boo saga, and then they just got swatted like flies. Yeah. A page from the script could have been pinned to the wall. Looks like it could be from a different version, though. Oh god, was that in GT when they were fighting Goku in hell? In theater lingo, this is known as the spooky puppet room. Their blank and staring faces are slowly being covered by the tar. It's not great. That's why storage is important. The hand-drawn art style? Yeah, it's really nice. The androids aren't like androids, they're more like cyborgs. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh boy, unsorted props. Let's see here, rubber head, plastic knife, Dracula things, leather gloves. They look pretty new. Have they been used yet, or is that still to come? Oh. Fucking costumes. What? Oh. I don't think he saw me. Well, you know how it is, these big actors. You don't want to get in their way, but I wonder what he was going to. Huh. Lying crushed in the tar at the end of the corridor is a puppet that looks just like famous theater founder and playwright John Beats. As I said, not great. Does it feel like you're frozen to the place where all theater crap happens? I was a chorus kid, not a theater kid. I can no longer tell where I am in relation to the theater, but I think I hear singing. Did the play move down here after all? Should I have passed the concession stand by now? Oh. Greetings, Prison Man. This is BB. From the props department? Don't mind me, I'm just here to fix cages. Son, you kept giving birth to passions and burn with fiery rays. We'll wrap you in a dusty veil and encase you in a concrete house. Concrete house, you say? This sounds to be above my pay grade. I'll have to talk to my line manager about that one. Stamped with sealing wax, it is a ripened victory. Now everything is trifling to us, the sun lies slain at our feet. Yeah, well, here's your problem. Someone's been painting eyes and teeth all over the prison walls. I had better call it an HQ. Please don't worry, it'll not impact your deposit. Buongiorno. Oh my. Galmasca. Oh, depending on the version you watch, Tyson, there are scenes with Gohan and Android 16, but that depends on which version of Z you watched. Who are you? Get me out of here, you idiot. They're changing the script. But, speaking of the script... No, no, please! Okay, goodbye. That cage was made of balsa wood. You could walk through it. Is nobody in the show capable of breaking character even for a second? This is what I get for trying to understand theater. Never again. From now on, I only play video games. What's behind these curtains anyways? We're underground. Lush seatings and bags of popcorn. The popcorn's still warm. Oh, wait, were people watching me from here? Annoyed, I ate some popcorn as emotional recompense. I tried theater, ended up just hanging out in the tech booth to clock in some required after-school stuff. I was a chorus kid, though. Yeah, you know, from what I've learned, it's usually one or the other. You're either a chorus kid or a theater kid, if you do that. I can't believe I got drafted into this shit for a whole month. What about my needs? I'm supposed to be writing a zine about haunted mannequins or something by now. Hey, Kratos, it's going well. Who made Android 21? I think the game actually tells you. Oh. The Bears. Hey, doing good. Doing good, Lunar Lava. Dragon Ball Daima. It was funny because he originally had nothing to do with Daima, but he got too invested and then started putting his hands in it and started helping with the writing. It's kind of funny. I'm looking forward to watching it, though. Good grief, these are some of the worst bear costumes I've ever seen. Where's the exit anyway? Maybe that guy knows. Yeah. I was a chorus kid, got a most valuable singer plaque one year. I got to be at Disney's Candlelight. We wound up winning against the rest of the country and only 3 schools made it. That was pretty fun. 3 kids passed out from the heat. Like a VTuber? Thank you! Good grief, these are some of the worst bear costume I've ever seen. Where's the exit anyway? Maybe that guy knows. Oh, we were high school students, but yeah. Oh, okay. Could have sworn I saw him go this way. There's no way someone could just disappear. Oh! Hello. Calm down, it's okay, look, we can explain. It's all okay, let us explain. Okay, explain it already. Oh, we're the police and we're chopping people apart with these power tools. That does not help. It's okay, listen, I hear you, I know this must all seem scary and strange, I feel your pain, in fact, I agree with you. You shouldn't have to see this, what a world. Don't get stressed, they'll never find you, so it won't be like you died exactly, you'll just have disappeared. It's the best that anyone can hope for in this life. Oops, one of the sandbags slipped, my bad, everyone okay? Wow, she's escaping in the tumult, that face in the top left. Okay, let's follow her, but nobody gets stressed about this. It's important to have a healthy work-life balance. Let's do our motivational group chant first. You did not look at a room where there is a decapitated body, a torso with its arms and legs removed, one guy being placed into a grinder, and a decapitated head on the table and go, is that a penis? You did not do that. Help! The guy in the bear costumes are trying to murder me! Oh! Stop, you dope, that's just a sandbag. Oh, the old switcheroo. Oh, if you get caught, they accidentally hit a sandbag. Spacey also did that, I'm sorry, but I did, you know? Don't just stand there, you idiots, let me escape or something. I see, a bold critique on the complacency of the audience as a spectator. How powerful, how stirring. If I get chopped into pieces, it'll be your fault. Truly, we are all complicit in brutality. It makes you think, who says art can't have a message? Glug, glug, glug. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I know this is the first time that I'd ever be saying this, but get these bears away from me. Director Boss, so I found a health and safety issue that you really might want to address. I mean, I had to step out for a minute. I'm getting changed. It's BB right from the party scene. don't worry about it. I've actually been meaning to grab you for a quick chat myself. Did you know we had some acquaintances in common? Turns out they used to live near your apartment complex. They did. No, yes, they wear long robes and hoods and were mysteriously murdered when someone turned off the building security system. Oh, those guys. About that, you know, it was pretty dark in there, and I thought, this must be the light switching. No, don't grovel. You did us a favor there. Frank, we've been meaning to clean shop for quite a while. The risk of franchising is that sometimes it dilutes the message. Besides, the CCTV footage from the night made a tidy profit when it was released as the next installment to our Bloody Night series of video-on-demand horror films. Critics have favorably compared it to Evil Bong 2. I don't even get residuals. Oh, nobody watches these things for the cast. What matters is the directorial vision. Oh, wait, this doesn't even explain anything. Isn't the immersive theater just a front for the police? No, it's more like the other way around. The police are part of the immersive theater, as are the audience. As are you. My patrons have simple tastes. They like prisons, mirrors, violent death. Their generous funding keeps the play growing into room after room, street after street. Why not? They already own the city, now they get to look at it as well, peeking from behind the curtains. Huh? Say hello to the Art Appreciators Club. Jesus. Oh. Oh. The sun is hidden, darkness has begun. Let us all take knives and wait locked up. A holiday should be established. The day of the victory over the sun. Listen to the mort of life, the hordes of death ringing in the woods. Sleep to waken within the sun, the mirror of the black earth, Caesar. The universe being a prison is my duty to build smaller prisons and hope that doing so will grant me insight into the sacred geometry of heaven. To rule each prison, there must be a warden whose secrecy, caprice, and limitless capacity for violence act as an image of the fates to be studied and interpreted by those interred by the baleful rule. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Cool, blimey, that's the rum out to you, dude. Oh, shit. Well, BB, what'd you think of the play? The parts I understood I didn't like. Can I go home now? Of course, but wait, I nearly forgot your paycheck is ready as well. $20. Welcome to the arts economy. And with that, my time in the immersive theater came to a close. She's so done. I'd be pissed. Beyond pissed. Hey, Zon, good evening. That really was immersive, truly. That was part 4, Eyes of the Killer. $20 is good pay. After a whole day of working and seeing people get chopped up into pieces, I'd be asking for more. $20 after a whole day of work? I don't know about that one. Almost died and can barely even buy 2 burger. Yeah, that sucks. It was a month. Oh, was she in there for a month? I forgot. How has this been? Actually really good. It's actually been really, really good. I knew about one of them for the longest time, which was Drool of the Killer. But this is my first time actually playing through all of them. Oh, man. $20 and experience. Welcome to the art economy. Man. But she did get the popcorn as emotional recompense. They probably took that out of her paycheck. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Alright. Let me change the game again. The next one is Flesh of the Killer. I like how these are becoming increasingly more demented as we learn about the town. And now we've seen the killer cult in 2 of these. Oh god, I have too many fucking folders open. Hold on. Ah! There we go. There it is. Flesh of the Killer. Got paid in exposure. Exposure to horrific acts. Oh, God. That payoff was so good with the fucking live. Cool, blimey. Hello, Bexarath. At least she didn't fuck up her line. Oh, man. How many of these do you have? There's 9 parts. There's 9 parts of the entire anthology. Alright. Change the capture. This is part 5. This is Flesh of the Killer. They're going to be releasing a bundle pretty soon, so you don't have to download them all individually. But right now, they are all currently free on Game Jolt, if you do want to play them. Which one was Eyes of the Killer? Eyes is the one we just played, no? Ooh. Pretty sure Eyes was the theater. Gonna have to catch up on the VOD. I missed the first 2. These are too good. Oh, yeah. These are really, really good. I'm surprised how genuinely disturbing they can be. While just having that punchline kills me. I think they mean number-wise. Oh, that'd be the 4th. Yeah, this is the 5th. The coast is clear. Oh? What the fuck is this? Yeah, this is part 5. Use some high-quality crates. This must be how rich people live. Oh my. BB, hurry up with that light. Execute Omega Tactics. I don't know what that means. Don't yell at me. Why are we all in, like, white dresses and togas? What the fuck happened? Wow, it's just like being in a bank. Well, we kind of are. Those are the aesthetics of power. Stay alert. Fuck is Omega Tic Tacs. I can't believe there's been no security so far. If I had stuff stored here, I'd be really irate. Maybe it's a Rhoda issue. We're just breaking into a bank. Okay. Maybe when the anthology is released, it will be talked about more. Because this game did just win an award at something. I forgot what. It's on their itch.io page, but... Stay alert, we're too conspicuous out here. You were the one who insisted we all dress this way. What are we even meant to be? Not more of these statues would have heads. It's why we're disguised as virtues to blend in. Wait, we are? Which virtues? Well, let's see. There's Dusty, Gummo, Jurisprudence, the one with the hair. Anyway, we're wasting time. Let's just keep going. Yeah? I thought this place was meant to be a secret. Well, not to everyone. Ah! Is this meant to be Heracles? Looks a little off-bland. It's probably one of the donors. Being portrayed as a god is one of the traditional benefits of art patronage. If either of you want a Hercules Sona, let me know. I'm friends with a guy online. I want a Hercules Sona. No unauthorized access. Oops, guess we should just head home. No, I saved for Weiss for that big crate. Hey, stupid golden elevator's cordoned off. Leave it. What we want should be right down the stairs. It's here. I knew it would be. Honey, you mean huh? All I think is that fucking broken video. Whenever I think about that, honey, you mean huh? It just fucking snaps. God damn it. I love that video. It's so good. It's so good. What is that fucking smear frame? So the legends were true. BB, do the lead-in that we talked about. On X March XXXX, an expedition was assembled to confirm the existence of an urban legend. In a tax-exempt free port just outside the city, artworks are being stored for display in a private museum. Here to shine light on a murkier than normal corner of the art world are representatives of all major fields. Max, photography. Claude, art history. Ray, relational aesthetics. BB, zines. All findings be submitted as end-of-term group assignment for community college. 20 credits. They're breaking into a museum for a community college assignment. Well, I hate to admit it, but this place is really very swish. I feel my culture level rising from walking around. The hallway's paintings have a vanitas theme in homage to the erotic skull art of yesteryear. The catalog modestly lists assembled masterpieces: skull with balls, skull with fruit basket, skull with flesh. A devastating rebuke to the vanity and transitionaries of having flesh. How many of these are there? Oh, man. You mean, huh? Please. Hercules Sona. It just sounds like macro buff art, if I'm being honest. The tasteful plaque acknowledges tax-deductible charity donations from the Zaxlers or opioid industry fame. That can't be right. Zacklers? They changed their name to seem relatable to younger juries. I know he would. What's this one called? World of Skulls by MT Lot? Yeah, I guess it's good fun to have a theme. Apparently moral art is going through a boom period right now on account of all the murders. Who says there's no ethical way to make money? Wonder how much all these are worth. I should get art of me in a toga. Wash your hands. Which plaque is that? Certificates of provenance hang discreetly on the walls to let you know you're not being imbued of any counterfeit morals. Some of the countries we're taken from no longer exist. The canvases all come pre-enclosed in little Ziploc wrapping. Prevent scuffs during trades and resales. The little touches are always what you're paying for. Oh man. Ooh. There we go. Toga hyena. It'd fit. I could rock it. Clouds regard me from north, south, east, and west. Crunchy. Is my mic crunchy? Cloud regards me from north, south, east, and west. I guess this place is still enough of a traditional museum to have a cursed-feeling children's recreation area. No, it was your bones. Oh, damn it! Hey, BB, check it out. It's a collection of children's book illustrations. Look, here's 4 children at Lamasu. Is that the one where they all get hit by a truck on entering puberty? Fuck. This one looks familiar. Is this Pleasant Child and a Horrible Child? My favorite was always the Horrible Child. I don't like the clown walls. Looks like we need a pass to get through the door, but you're able to pick locks, right? How would you think that? Oh, man. I know how to pick locks. I am not a hoodlum. I just forgot my keys a lot. I must admit, I got used to a museum without any crowds. Even the security seems very discreet. I can really believe we're the only living people here. Oh my. This way. I always thought art had to be stored cold, but the air in here is tropical and humid. Like being in a reptile house. Maybe they're trying out new technique. Why is her ears green? I don't think those are ears. I think it's like a bow, because they bounce on either side. Mistrust the stranger. Another themed collection, Mistrust the Stranger. Look out for stranger. Who's there? A stranger. A hand taps your shoulder. It's the stranger. All the hits. Look at her mugshot when she talks, though. Real answer is it's probably just reused from the previous games. It's probably green on this model because she's in a new costume. But it's probably just reused dialogue portraits from the last few games. I wonder if being around all these pings is making me more moral. Maybe they make you sign a waiver if you work here just in case. Hey, I recognize this. Co-op sticks 3 owls impaling a naked woman on a sword. It's on loan from the lobby of the police department. On loan? They made it? It could be like a laurel. That's what I kind of figured. It's nasty, Ahoy. Oh, I hate these ones. There was a print in my bedroom when Is that Garfield? When I was a kid, I always thought the elephant changed position a bit whenever I looked the other way. Oh. Yeah, I don't like that. I always thought they were weird. What are they even meant to represent? Well, it was a story that if you hold your hand out to an elephant, it will place its paw softly on yours and look you dead in the eye. That true? I believe it. If you're a good person, it'll simply shake your hand. But if you're a bad person, it'll stomp down and maim you instantly. I used to have nightmares about it. What's moral to an elephant? Is that a... That's not real, is it? Anyway, Claude says it's probably just a metaphor for man's dominion over the earth or something. Nah, it sounds real. I watched a documentary about this. Why'd you scream Garfield? I saw an orange cat and I had brain rot. I saw an orange cat, I have brain rot. I've watched way too much Garfield over the course of my life. So much to the point that I talked to my friend and said, you love Garfield. Like, no, Spacey, you're the one who keeps bringing up Garfield. But you know what? They're the ones who are wrong. The sign on the wall announces that it's the Hall of Morally Improving Mechanisms. I hope they at least rinse these things out before display. Hey, I'm just saying, Garfield is hilarious. He's a fat cat who hates Mondays. I love him. Oh boy, new media. This one's a cabinet for Wampaku Dead Wife. The video game that makes you cry from Media Motor Joe Grown. How many dead wives can you collect? I think my top score is 8. Fuck. Hey, RFM! Thank you for the 1337 bits. It's time to kick Odie off the table. God. It's that fucking statue again. Thank you again, RFM. Instructive moral diorama from the 19th century depicting the doleful fates of those who commit, simony? What's on the side? Cabinet 28 of 246. Please insert coin. Playable arcade sex. Morality Animal by MT Lot. The plinth is empty, and this kind of conceptual gesture a little played out. Fat Cat who hates Mondays, such a dad says. Why would you hate Mondays? Or actually, why does Garfield? He doesn't have a job. Well, I think well, you know why? You know why Garfield hates Mondays, right? The real reason why Garfield hates Mondays is because John has a job, and John leaves on Mondays. Then Garfield is all by himself, and his owner is gone. That's why Garfield hates Mondays. Even though he doesn't have a job, it's not the fact that he does, it's because his owner does. Now, sad. Garfield, when he's not being used as like a horrible, abstract monstrosity, he's so cute. I love him. This part feels like a storage area, but for pieces that were insufficiently good or insufficiently moral or what? God. Isn't John an artist, though he works for home? I don't fucking know what John does. I think he's an artist. We don't really see him draw very much, if he does. Someone left their second floor keycard around. Maybe they were overcome by aesthetic effect. Over here are some haphazard paintings of people in security uniforms smiling and playing the harp. Well, at least I can see why these didn't make the cut. Voiced by Peter Venkman from The Real Ghostbusters. No, I did not. Unless I'm just getting my voice actors mixed up. Okay, well, I guess I'll go use the keycard then. There's a panel where after John remarks that Garfield could not possibly torture Odie, he responds by flicking Odie's nose off his face. Jesus. You know what's really funny about Garfield? Garfield is pretty tame for like almost the entire run. But then there's just that occasionally really fucked up humor, and you can tell that that the comic artist, I forget his name, Jim Davis, has like a really dark sense of humor, because just every so often something happens. Like the fucking 9 lives of Garfield, that's just watching Garfield die just die 8 times in a row. Like that. Well, there's one where Garfield dies 8 times in a row, and that was made into a cartoon special. Jesus Christ. There's the one where Garfield, he wakes up in the house empty and starts having an existential crisis because he thinks his life is ending and that time has no meaning and everybody is gone, and that continues for a while. Again, shit like flicking off Odie's nose. There's just some really fucked up humor in Garfield sometimes, and it always catches you off guard, and I think that's what I live for. That was real? Max, are you still in here? Was everything... Wait, the existential crisis one, or the 9 lives of Garfield? The Halloween pal that implies he's a ghost constantly reliving his memories of his dead owner and friend. Max, are you still in here? Why is everything all knocked about? This is exactly why I prefer to go off by myself. Oh, are they dead? You must love the ending of Panning and Stalking. God. Guy next, why? I'm a Semitic. I get used to a museum without any crowds. Even the security seems very discreet. I could really believe we're the only living people here. Actually, I'm a demon. Apparently, moral art is going through a boom period. God. Did you know that Jason Steele, the creator of Charlie the Unicorn and Llamas of Hats, has a parody VTuber channel on Twitch? They've been reading every single Garfield comic in order for the past year or 2. That's fucking demented. God. I appreciate the 666 bits, but Jesus Christ. I was thinking, seeing as we're like starting to watch, you know, horror on Twitch, I figured we could watch the Lasagna Cat sometime, if you know what that is. I don't know if I could show the scene where John is on the floor with people spraying milk all over him while he's in, I think, like a Japanese porno. I don't think we can show that part, but we can show the rest. Pondering the immutable, empty lot. There sure are a lot of paintings by this guy. It's no surprise, ever since his first appearance, Empty Lot was recognized as one of the leading lights of neo-moral art. His work includes refreshing updates on all the classic motifs. Knife safety, don't wake Papa, repayment of a debt. The cynical age was won over anew by the elegance of these simple but lasting moral themes. Lasagna Cat gets fucked up. There is a video that is like 3.5 hours long. That is a looping series of interviews sent by voicemail where people ask them how many sexual partners those people have. Then all of those voicemails are played on loop to a laugh track, and John sitting on a chair saying, "Who is it?" and then getting up to open the door to where, like, an anonymous character would come in, and then their phone voicemail would play saying how much sexual partners they have. And that goes on for 3.5 hours. And what if I told you that that's part of the canon story and it's important? Lasagna Cat's batshit insane. I watched every episode as it came out. Hey, RFM, thank you for the gift sub, Cat Brush. God. Thank you very, very much. Canonical, I think that's also the last episode. So what happened to him? Well, he was eventually arrested for eating a woman, but that doesn't mean his work has nothing to teach us. Jesus. It switches between John, Garfield, and Odie. Oh, my bad. Incidentally, isn't putting a moral art museum inside of Freeport kind of a mixed message? Well, traditionally, tax evasion counts as a political issue rather than a moral one. How about trespassing? That one's actually moral again. They usually get you coming in along with these things. Smells rank in here. I wonder if this is some kind of art preservation strategy. Well, that's what we're here to learn. Sasana and the Stranglers. Hey, new empty lot. I've never heard of this one. What if it was found after his death? Well, the paint is still wet. Oh. Oh, hey. Holy shit. Yeah, I thought we might have some kind of trouble. Just leave this guy to me. Gonna get you, man. I was the #1 delinquent in my hands over reading group. Oh, fuck! Yeah, alright. Shit, he's dead. Oh my god. Loop! 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 Oh, shit. Oh. Hey, it is Vor. What is this? Why am I holding a vase? I'm sure there was a good reason in this. The best of all possible worlds, but now I better get back to my tour. There are 88,000 more rooms in the Pantheon to see. Okay. This Fear and Hunger ass sounding backtrack. Oh, the walls are like 3D clay looking. Oh. Such poignance and elegance in these statues. How beautiful in every respect. Makes me want to scream, and I don't know why. Guess what they mean by disinterested in contemplation. What's wrong with Vaz? Well, although everything here is as beautiful and classical as can be, I'm starting to feel a little unease. I remember how I got in here, and there seems to be no exits. Also, who's making that sound? Slap your face on every vase on. Ah! Nice hands in the eat. Oh. Hate, I hate it. Oh wait, did I just fall out of a painting? Well, I'd prefer not to think about that. Right now, I just want to escape the museum before I end up in an award-winning traveling corpse exhibition. There's Max and Ray, but the paintings are too high for me to get by myself. Hope they're trapped in better visions of the good than I was, at least. Jesus. Wet paint mixed into multicolored sludge drips down the walls. An inscrutable moral tableau can be dimly glimpsed underneath. I can hear gloved hands scuttling on marble tile ahead. Castlevania Ruin Portrait. I fucking love Portrait of Ruin. Blobby, misshapen pseudo-BBs grinned back at me from all the walls. Holding tennis rackets, tiny dogs, frozen images of my own best life. Did I escape in the middle of conversion to a moral icon? Smiling reflections reach toward me from every side. For a second, I want to climb back into the canvas, so maybe all that stops me is a deep desire to remain unknowing instead. Jonathan! Jonathan! Hey, is this a door or just a painting of a door? Ah! I guess I walked into that. Is this a different paint world? The air here feels less reverent, thick with smoke and smell like rotten eggs. Jesus, okay. Sister, ready, sister! God, I want to play that game so bad again, you have no idea. I fucking love Castlevania, you have no idea how bad I want to binge those games. I could beat like every single Metroidvania in one day. In their filthy cave outside the good, there lurk the strangers, waiting to commit unspeakable crimes for unintelligible reasons. They watch me but make no move to chase, busy haunting the doors of the ideal. And fucking do it, you won't. You know what? The first thing I ever wanted to do when I started streaming for an event was to stream the entirety of the Castlevania chronology, but I tried playing Lament of Innocence and my copy broke and I got pissed and stopped. I literally started Lament of Innocence like, yay, I'm gonna play Leon Belmont, and then everything just fucking broke and I got upset and then just stopped the whole thing. I was so upset. I was like having a really bad day already, and it was like, yay, Lament of Innocence. Then my PS2 disc just Like, you know what, man? If I can't show Leon Belmont, what's the point? If I can't show Leon, who cares? Lament says it. No, Lament of Innocence isn't even like one of my favorite ones, but that's like the start, you know? That's like you gotta show Leon. Man. The combat was fun, though. I did enjoy the combat. The platforming just kind of pissed me off sometimes. I think my favorite of the PS2 games was the one that's not canon. The, oh my god. Starts with an H. Starts with an H. Starts with an H. What was his name? Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you serious? I don't remember his name. Hector! Thank you, Hector! Yes! When I climb back out, I'm in some kind of boardroom, part of the Freeport's executive suite. The managers hang upon the walls, mean ex-cops and art world toadies locked in moral display. Behind every vase. Over here are pictures of the board of directors on a miss to protect the safety of the city's leading families. Still, the glaring red eyes are sort of familiar. Circle of the Moon? What about Circle? What about Nathan Graves? A little display full of corporate promo materials. They all look extremely unread. Mission statement: the horrible murders, the city of renewed interest in moral ideals. To protect existing investment, a marvelous vault secures the eternal verities from tax responsibilities. There's some comfort to know that even when everybody's dead, morality can last forever. Not yet, Wait a minute, BB, is that you? Claude, I'm glad you're alright. I wasn't sure whether or not you, Why are you whipping yourself with that? Looks like a security lanyard. Well, that thing that got Ray was some kind of morality robot, right? So I thought maybe the rest of us, like, repented and tried to adopt its teachings. I'm not taking moral lessons from a mechanical lion. It hasn't even been elected. How come nobody in this town can go 10 minutes without starting a cult? That's fair. We'll go find Ray and Max quick and then vamoose. I thought they'd been turned into paintings. It's not so bad. Gives you a new perspective. God. Curse of Darkness? Yeah, it's the Hector game. Circle, despite being my favorite, has not aged well. I fucking still love playing Circle. I subscribe to this to the Circle has not aged badly at all discussion. It's not moving, it probably won't just murder us, right? Most moral outlooks come down pretty hard on that. If a lion could have morals, I don't think we'd understand them. Back away and don't make eye contact. Is there a path out of here from this side, or? What's wrong with Vaz? Why are we having a fight? What are we having a fight about? Are you fighting on how to pronounce it? It's not wrong to pronounce it that way. Phonetics fight. We live in a world where people say fucking skibbity unironically. I don't think it fucking matters anymore. Dap, 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 dap. More paintings. What are being trapped inside these things like some kind of ironic punishment for trespassing in the museum? The world of morality weirdly resembles that of cheap slasher films, huh? Can't go out that way. Can we go inside of a painting? Words, man, we made them up. Yeah! That's at V's? V's? What do you think of Signalis as someone into indie horror? I can see why people would like it, but it does a lot of things that I don't really care for with the actual, like, combat and survival mechanics. And admittedly, I'm not a very big fan. Oh? Is it chasing? About the artist, probably not very helpful at this point. Empty lot celebrate a moment of moral. Raising morality, realizing morality was too important to be left to human fallibility was said about abandoning its moral objects known as works of art. Using capital acquired from as many supporters in the NGO palace space, as soon began work on his most ambitious project yet, the unfinished remains of his work. Goodbye. Hey, the canvases near were all stripped bare. Well, except for that one. Garden 2 by Empty Lot. Izmir, does this one seem a bit more worked than the others? Oh. Realism. In the lion's garden, the air is clear and smells like drying blood. Our stalks are shaking in the lack of wind. Somebody's looking at me I can't see. Somebody is looking to eat me. Oh dear. Yeah, I think Signalis is fine. I just personally didn't care for it. The garden's well tended, but not for me. I can glimpse the rightful owner stalking me round through the grass. I know there are more lions as I can't see them. Something close is licking blood from its jaws. What the fuck is this? Hey, Norik, good evening. The plain behind the trees keeps stretching, and I can see shapes waiting in the shadow of hexagonal ruins for the day to cool. How does the song go? Lion after slumber, invanquishable in number. I did find a pretty bed of flowers. It's not here, but it's close, and without realizing I'm covered in sweat. Plastering my hair down and falling in my eyes. My back is sore. I realize I've been tensing it, waiting for the pounce. Jesus. Oh, hey, they're alive. Hey, Speedy, I thought the elephant got you. Let's not talk about the elephant. What are you guys up to? Waiting to die. Wonder what happens when you die here. Do you just become another moral prop, like all the vases, cherubs, bowls of fruit circulating endlessly from painting to painting? Oh, what? So you think the lion just responds to moral iconography without knowing what any of it means? It's just mechanical pattern recognition? I don't know, I was just sort of complaining. God. Sire, greetings! Just in time for the opening act of an instructive moral play. Would you like to sit on the first act? Barely, esteemed Baron. With courtesy and desire for self-betterment, I ask thee, what is it that is best in life? Prithee, son, defense to duly constructed authority is the first step on the path of wisdom. The most important thing of all is to wash your hands. Wasn't that beautiful? Perhaps with patience and now compassion we all may someday. Now, Ray, now! Oh my god! It's me, the horrible child. Quickly hit it while it's down. Six Semper. The last king with the entrails of the last priest. Get his ass! How long does it take to beat a robot to death? The answer may surprise you. Just fucking jumped it. You know, despite everything, I still find myself drawn to these portraits of the good, the right life congealed into an inert and frozen object world. Safe from the back and forth of creaturely existence. Snapshots from a place as alien to us as the canyons of Mars. Who are you talking to? Come on, we found a fire exit. For real? Oh, never mind. Before leaving, we took stock. There wasn't much left standing in the Freeport while the lion had passed. I was sort of worried we'd accidentally wiped out the international air market in the tumult. But according to the papers, the paintings continue to be bought and sold as though nothing had changed. Mr. Lott's influence continued to spread. There was even a children's cartoon to better convey his moral teachings in contemporary form. The adaptation was mostly known for the volume and variety of pornographic fan art it inspired. God damn it. Oh. Very accurate. I'm in pain. Thank you for the bit, Cersei. Hell yeah, brother. Fuck. Get his ass. I fucking love this series. Oh my god. Hold on, let me get part 6 ready. Dun, dun, dun. Everybody really just all out attacked his ass the moment he got stabbed. No, wait, not like that. Imagine the adaptation is a cream-filled donut. Please! Alright. I like SpaceYeen. I have peanut butter sandwiches. Oh, you know, it going. It going. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me move over to the next one, which is called Blood of the Killer. I'm really enjoying this series. It's like a cream-filled donut, but without the cream. It's like a cream-filled donut, but without the cream. Alright, let me close this. Okay. We get this started. No, not flesh. Blood of the Killer. Da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. There we go. Alright. Back to having a normal starting page for this one. But also that motherfucker's back. Oh my. Picture how long a slasher movie would last if everyone just blitzes the killer. You know, they always try to, whenever they do that in movies, and they're like, yeah, everybody rush the killer, and it works, but then the survivors are like, yeah, we totally swiped him clean, and they'll just, like, let the killer get back up. It's so fucking stupid. Realistically, if me and a group of friends, you know, rush the killer and just start throwing shit at him and beat him to death, don't stop until he's pulp. Don't stop. Don't stop just because you think he's down. No, no, no. Make him pulp. God. This is Blood of the Killer. Double tap. Exactly. Shotgun the chest. Good. Get him in the head next. I want to see a movie where they do that and the cops arrest them for killing him. That's called the really shitty sequel to Halloween H2O. It's just a regular night in the big city. Yes, it's what I'll say. They don't know I'm delivering a package. How to enjoy the Halloween series. Watch Halloween 1, watch Halloween 2, skip the next 8 entries, and then go to H2O. Then don't watch the rest. Hey, Kev Gaming, welcome to the Noel Patrol. Thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They don't know I'm delivering a package. Regular night in the big city. What the fuck? Surprisingly, they did that in Jason X, but he legit got upgraded. Didn't like that. Wasn't it like a guy in like a mech suit or something starts fighting him at the end, launch into fucking space? What's inside? I'll never tell. I feel it moving softly in my pocket. That's regular. Don't think about it. Skip all of them except for Season of the Witch and H2O. But the first two are so good. What's inside? I'll never tell. I feel it moving softly in my pocket, but that's regular. Don't think about it. The fuck is this? Oh, this one's trippy. This one's really trippy. Hello. Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. Core blimey, man. Oh, that's right. I meant to try looking it up next time I have one of those dreams. Well, these things are always open to accession. Dream Interpretation Guide, 5th edition, Travel Edition. Dream of Snakes, a lucky dream which portends success in business and snakes. Dream of Water, like the water, you too shall receive lottery jackpot dividends. Dream of delivering a package, violent death impending, don't make plans. Man. It's 10 a.m. and I'm heading out of the city to investigate a zine deal gone wrong. In the small town of Rivertown, a new distro was started with assistance from XX City. But recently, communiques from the town have stopped appearing. As the only one who has a rail card, I was appointed to re-establish contact and report on the progress of the scheme. The name of my contact is Clarice. The next stop is Rivertown. The next stop is Rivertown. The train no longer stops at Factory. I mean, it sounds fine, but would I do if she's just been too busy to call? Break her legs? Alas, our organizational charter commits us to accountability in the scene. I feel like if Season of the Witch was the second movie instead of the following direct sequel, I could see that. I've never even been out here before. Maybe I should try to be more worldly. People are staring at me in the station, so I smile and wave back. That's how you do things in the country. Huh. Are you playing doctory? No, I have not tried the new McDonald's sauce. The McDonald's, like, anime advertisement's really funny. Because it's going on in two places, like, primarily, you know, the United States and in Japan. And in Japan, they did, like, all these animations for it, and they have, like, all these new burgers and products, and they do all these, like, cute little promotions with animation. And then in the United States, we get a sauce that I heard was alright, and joke manga panels that just make fun of manga. The statue commemorates the 200 workers incinerated by the Great Drinky Bird factory of 19XX. On the other hand, tourist stuff is pretty much the same all over. In the brochure speak, this town is picturesque. I'll find out what that means someday. The houses are pretty, but half the doorways are bricked up as if this place were set on becoming its own shrine. Oh, by the way, I finished Freerin, and it's so fucking good. Watch Freerin. Watch Freerin. Watch Freerin. It's so good, oh my god. I am here. Well, Clarice's place isn't far, but I don't even have her number. Wouldn't it be weird if I just show up? Maybe I should buy her a sandwich or something as well. It's me. I don't think I do. Rows of wood and unfunctional little drinky bird statuettes are the only things for sale at the street kiosk. Are these things a lost technology? Maybe they keep the real ones for connoisseurs. They did that literally because Amazon used McDonald's to make a parody of McDonald's just to have a copyright. I wouldn't be surprised. Considering McDonald's was always used as a parody of McDonald's in anime and manga. A beautiful remnant of the town's prosperous heyday, sealed and preserved by the Historical Society. Well, the bricks are a bit much, but I guess I can't blame them for being thorough. Now they have McDonald's on their products, future media has to license the name? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that's 100% just the intention. So that now if anime wants to use that classic parody, they have to basically pay royalties to McDonald's. Beneath me is the town's famous river, the Ugh, stained red by generations of opaque industrial processes. A real taste of the pastoral. Wonder if I can get a postcard while I'm here. Yeah, they can't get that. They can't get that free advertising like Code Geass did. Oh man. The Japan banned anime? What? What? Looks over at the upcoming Dungeon Meshi episode. Looks back. No. Hey, Mr. Wolfgoo, thank you for following. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Kogiyasu the Pizza Hut, yes. Kogiyasu the Pizza Hut because they weren't actually being paid by Pizza Hut at all, but it's because the animators were eating Pizza Hut all the fucking time, so they just put it in the anime. At least in season 1. When I visit somewhere new, I always find myself imagining what it'd be like if I lived there. This road were the only one I walk down every day, expected and invisible. Think they banned blood in anime now? Looks at the most recent Dungeon Meshi episode, looks back. No. No, that is not the case. The same trips to the shops and the bus stop only now infused with mystery. Like I could be looking at my life from the outside as if I were myself to become a stranger. What was that in the background? I wonder if watching Gilmore Girls has given me inflated expectations around small town life. I've never seen Gilmore Girls, I wouldn't know. Yeah, that's China with the white blood censorship. Yeah, that's not Japan. Anyways, if I have these directions right, Clarice's apartment should be right in the middle of that smoldering wreckage. Uh-oh. Oh! You good, Clarice? Oh my, poor Clarice. Hope she got out in time. Oh, don't worry, I'm a murderer! Yes? Well, I was surprised to hear they sent 2 of us out here. I guess this town must be a bigger deal than it looks. Incidentally, where's your mask? I'm incognito. Oh, okay. Well, good news. I'm nearly through with my report. Yes, this case is very nearly closed. Maybe you wasted a trip. Just 1 or 2 loose ends. Okay. Okay. Listen, here's the list of other places on the same supply chain. Check them out and try to re-establish the contact. And don't tell anyone who isn't a murderer or I'll have to beat them slowly to death with a hammer. On second thought, too, I'll tell whoever you like. Gee, thanks. Well, better go safe, unsafe travels. Unsafe? Wow, what a pro, huh? Holy fucking shit. Okay. Man, what was that all about? Was the guy looking for Clarice? Seemed like a good time to ask him to clarify. Well, it's not like I have any other leads. And some of these do seem like places you might drop off a zine. Oh. Okay. The murderer was murdered. We gotta find the culprit of the murder. Excuse me, would there be a record store around here? Follow the smoke. Oh. Well, he may have exaggerated a bit. Any smoke here must have already disappeared along with the owners. Melted 78s form thick black puddles in the ash. I wish I had a chance to poke around in here before it burned. Never find good stuff at these little record stores. Never even heard of any of these bands. Blue D. Hans and his Night Strength. That's just the cult. Elliot Dungeon Meshi, and it's either a wholesome comedy or the story of a man who has increasingly unhinged culinary delusions. Yes. It's both of those. The sturdy of charred brick passage stretches out beyond a collapsed shelf. Is this the way to the employee lounge? Well, it's probably not the lounge. The air feels different here. I've walked into a much larger structure. Is this a transport tunnel or something? What's with all the crates? Gotta stay up until 3 for work? Oh, damn. I hope we got some coffee or something for you. What delusion to make those food goals very real. Tightly packed bundles of rubber horror masks. Sticker on the side reads XX City. But is it from or to? Hey Mandy, I'm thinking a lot, but wouldn't it be a lot easier to follow this girl if we just broke both her legs? I mean, as inconspicuously as possible. That's a good point, Handy, but we gotta stay undetected. I've got it. Let's kill her first, then we can break her legs and follow her around. Yeah, wait, hold on. I feel like we're missing something here, but what? What? How many possible combinations are there for A, killing her, B, breaking her legs, C, following her around? Maybe we could experiment until we found the one that felt right in the moment. Jesus Christ. Laios, like, I didn't think was going to be my favorite character, and then very quickly actually became my favorite of the party. He's so fucking funny. So fucking funny. I see an iterative approach. Well, that's 6 possibilities unless we do some of them more than once. But does the perfect combination really exist? Handy, I want to believe it does. Hey, no spoilers for the anime or the manga. People aren't caught up on that, okay? No spoilers. The anime is new, and it's not that far in, and the manga's already done.
Hello!
Oh, how active is Loaf at night? Yes. Oh, aren't you just the cutest little murderer? Yes, you are. You're gonna be executed for your crimes against history. Yes, you will. Stop that. Wait, why does everybody in this town think I'm a murderer? Is it just the code? No use denying it. We've already seen you off, notorious criminal murderer X. Also, we've been reading your zine, a truly heinous document that records your many crimes. July 3rd, Cannibal Blood Feast. July 10th, more knife murders. July 13th, Decomposing Corpse. Those are bands. It's a scene report. Oh, so wait, did you really read my zine? Like, all of it? What do you think? A little prolix. But that's not a problem you'll have anymore. God. You read my zine? Is she a bunny? No, I don't think so. That's just like a bow or a ribbon she's got on her head. Oh, you were around the... Well, might as well prep her for her surgery. Hey, Andy, how do you tell the difference between a vein and an artery again? Very messily. Oh, wait a minute. Eyes. If we pull out her eyes, then she can't see us when we break her legs. This changes everything. We'll have to redo our figures. Huh? Wonder if what are you talking about? Look at that, you let her get away. That's alright, we have all the time in the world. What's important is coming up with a plan. A beautiful plan. Okay, I didn't learn anything from that, but the next place I go will have some answers. This game's too good. You know, not to sound jaded, but I feel like I've already a good idea which building here will turn out to have been the book depository. Doesn't this place have a fire department? Hey, oh, long lost. Mysteriously uncharted pages in the wreckage. Were they placed here after the fire? What do they say? A true secret history of the murderers and records by a concerned citizen. Record history of the murderers and what is this shit? The record history of the murderers and records that is the false history which stands in place of the true history evident to the nearest child is the false history which the records and murderers seek to substitute for the glorious true history of the world. The truth of history is a beautiful house filled with statues etc. and it is the people without history, the murderers and records and conspirators who stand outside this house and try to break into the windows in order to replace everything with their diseased history and their record history which as a child I can tell is false history but which nevertheless is passed on to us as the real history and the truth opposed to the reality true and the truly real history which is that of the house and the monuments and factories and statues and beauty and truth and such like which again a simple child can detect and point to and say that this is true, this is mine, this is true history passed on to me by my father who is dead. Part 1. Just keeps going. To betray the true history, to imply our fathers have passed to us the false quint of the false history is our glorious inheritance is the ultimate betrayal and is in rejection of the betrayal of our fathers that we identify and reject the false history of the non-fathers of the records, murders, is terror from outside of history, the dismal room outside the grand and meaningful museum of world history filled with monuments, etc. Built by our fathers, our duty, our inheritance to maintain this inheritance and reject the false inheritance of the murder history that is the murders and records insinuate is true history. The real history, by which we ourselves know for certain, is the opposite of true history. It is the false history and the false quint that diminishes the quint inheritance of the great history of our fathers and their quints and their inheritance, etc. Hey. God, 26 pages. God. What do you want to fill in the world limit to an exam? Why is the guy running away from me? On the other hand, what am I chasing him? This man makes a nice change from the usual way around. Get this fool! Get him with a knife! Is that a crocodile? Nani kore? My vengeance needs blood. By Henry James. Return of the Master. Lapis? The spoils of Boington, mine at last. What, who's there? It can't be your... Aye! Crunching, slippery, fleshy noises. Nobody appreciates the classics. I love this movie, yeah? What was that? Another mangled corpse, but if every aspect of this case weren't suffused by such exquisite ambiguity. I wonder where the hat guy went. Some kind of private cinema, decades of moldering promo posters molted off as I pass by. Looks like I'm the only person who's been in here for years. Well, you don't know about the... Yeah? Oh. It's the fucking statue again. More literary adaptations. Gmod explodes around the room. God. The desk in the office is slightly less cobwebby than anything else around. On it I find a shredded copy of Clarice's zine and a flyer for the Rivertown Historical Society. Well, I did want to visit some tourist stuff while I was here. Bum, bum, bum. That's a penis, but it's art, so it's okay. Yeah! You get it? A town's secret history is at the junk store. That's what I'd say if I wasn't accepting my own rat-like impulse to dig around in piles of used clutter by now. Still, you find things out. Entering crate mode, I rummage and discover cookery books, bits of wire, machine parts, old video game consoles, used medical textbooks with horrifying illustrations, and the search goes on. Anthologies of inscrutable political cartoons, mushy golf balls, old newspapers with rambling letters to the editor from a concerned citizen, rubber spider. Regular spider. I think the main character's a rat. That doesn't mean they're a rat. Underneath the board dolls, I pull a box of ancient drinky bird figurines, but whatever strange alchemy once made them drink has long departed. Sweet bird of youth. Hey, really quick, before we continue, I actually gotta use the washroom, so I will be back in a moment or two. Use this opportunity to go get some, like, snacks or associated drinks if need be. And if you have any questions about concessions, feel free to ask Baghead because he's been chilling out here since the theater segment. BRB. Is there, by any chance, anybody up to unlawful yeaning activities well past yeaning hours? Is there... Wait, oh, shit! Okay, I'm fine. Hi. Good evening. You good? Yep, I'm good. Yep, I'm good. I'm good. You okay? The fun police? I'm sorry? The fun police? I let y'all be way more unhinged than I see in other streams. Me the fucking fun police. I take insult to that. I let y'all say some shit. Oh, man. You okay? Yeah, I'm okay, just... Embarrassingly, my chair just wasn't the highest quality chair when I got it. My ass is kind of big. So I gotta be careful when just, like, dropping into the chair. God. Chat is full of sinners, I'm aware. Nobody glances at me as I explore, which is possibly some roundabout way of asserting Vendor's dominance. No, I didn't break the chair! God. That was way for a moment what happened. God. The center post come up through the seat. That is my single biggest fear of any chair I have ever seen. Oh, man. Please. Dum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum dum dum. I really like the song for this. Hello, my little wolf. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. How you doing today? All right. I wonder if they get the good stuff back here. Fragments of decrepit industrial machinery are stacked haphazardly around the corridor. Probably this is the good stuff to someone. If y'all were Limbus sinners, what colors would your skills be? I want blue. I like blue, it's my favorite color. Bum, ba, dum, bum. My favorite colors are blue and pink and yellow. The drawers of the old office desk are stuffed with rotting mulch receipts. The header on one reads Golden Bird COLLC. Are these all from the Drinky Bird place? They really tried the scale. I have rats. Rats are good. Dum, dum, da, dum, dum. Old cogs and rubber casting trays. The outline print on them seems familiar, like a face I glimpsed into in a dream. Those are my favorite colors as well. Also red. Fair enough. At the back of the last table, I find a binder. The words Drinky Bird Mark II, production notes, are written on bureau on the spine. I open up and find some kind of crazed essay about sword fighting a bear. What? We see that in the organic world to the same degree that reflections get darker and weaker. Grace grows ever more radiant and dominant, but just as two lines intersect on one side of a point, and after passing through infinity, suddenly come together again on the other side, or the image in a concave mirror suddenly reappears before us after drawing away into the infinite distance. So too does grace return once perception has traversed the infinite, such that it simultaneously appears to pierce in human bodily structures that are devoid of consciousness, or which possess an infinite consciousness, such as in the jointed mannequin or the god. Oh. Okay. Yeah, like I have a jacket that's white and blue, and then I have a pink shirt and white pants. I don't know, I just think it's cute. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum-dum. It's coming? No, it's fine. Nothing's coming. It's just some guy. Is that supposed to be Clarice? The hell liquid. Ugh. Hey! What's up, Sinner? Clarice? Wait. Holy shit. Oh, God. Oh. Oh God, it's those paintings from the thing. Where could she be? Play as her now? This is the third different character we've gotten to play as. So was that Clarice or not? Maybe she just didn't recognize me. After wandering a while down alleys, I eventually tracked down the Rivertown Historical Society. It's pokier than I was expecting, but I guess it's plusher on the inside. Glass bird eyes stare back at me from every corner of the room. Is this history? Poor boy, me. That's still the best joke. Therefore, I have sailed the seas and come to the holy city of Byzantium. Welcome, welcome, lover of history. Welcome to the Museum of Mechanical Birds. Yeah? Yes, more than just drinky birds, though they form the firm foundation on which our fair town is built. We must strive to see beyond them, move beyond them as our fathers did. Yes. I knew it. All birds are mechanical. Oh. The immortal golden bird, glory of changeless metal. Well, plastic. But the tradition remains the same, alive, vital, living, unliving, images of grace, images of fear. Machines of burnished gold adorned the Great Court of Byzantium, and their function was to terrify, to demonstrate wealth and skill, and suggest these may be turned upon the viewer. Not fear and hunger. Not fear and hunger, no. This certainly doesn't help the argument, no. A beautiful tradition that continues on today. Contemporary mechanical birds include the military, industrial complex, video games, and the internet. Yet what more might we find following this river to the source? Basie's past 3 a.m. get food. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh my. A point of widening incoming disparity. Similar icons are always required, and so my father decided to ake our novelty amusements factory into a new direction. One which could catch and manifest the shape of history. New birds for a new age. Yeah, then what happened? Alas, the factory burnt down after construction of the first prototype, Drinky Bird Mark II. The town was never the same, but I still think we'll catch the culprits someday. Would you put your name and address in the guest book? Sorry, I commemorative t-shirt, ashtray, mug. Oh. Oh. Man, I'm never gonna wear this shirt. I think I'm finally out of leads. Is it a breach of fake detective etiquette to just go home? Don't get up, open mic time is about to begin. Please enjoy the first act in honor of amateur musical stylings. This shirt sucks. Shirts I don't like, I just wear to bed. If you take a walk downtown and find some time to look around, if you see me and walk on by, oh darling, please don't cry. Tonight we'll meet at the dark end of the street, you and me. Oh. Nearly getting killed is bad enough that I haven't listened to musical numbers about it. I've been here all day and what I even accomplished, I'm sick of it, I'm going home. Nope. There we go. The river is blood, everything's on fire, everyone is gone. The zine committee will have to cut their losses. What do I pay my dues for anyway? Admittedly, the tote bag is kind of cute. Nevertheless, I'm out of here. Get a tote bag? Everyone might secretly be a murderer? Yeah. A train pulls up just as I reach the station. I hop on board. Great. I didn't find out what happened, but that's just how it goes. That's life. That's how I'll write it up. The seat is the comfiest thing I've ever felt. It's polyester or something. They should roll me up in this when they put me in the grave. The next stop is Factory. The final stop is Factory. Uh-oh. Oh. Didn't they say they would never stop at Factory? Ah! Wait, don't kill me. But where'd they go? I don't know where I am, but appear to have both eyes and most of my blood. Were those two just posers after all? Cool night breeze comes in the open door. It's all owls. It's all ooh. It's all oh, Graham. I don't know where I am. Appear to have both eyes and most of my blood. Right. Statues half submerged in ivy heap up on the lawn. Unlit factory buildings spread out in the distance, leading inexorably toward the mansion on the hill. Hey, how much of your blood you have? Wait, you don't have a blood tracker? I have a blood tracker. Just gotta press on the left vein. Hey, Corridor, thank you for the raid. Good evening, good bold. How you doing? Oh, Graham, a poisonous snake. Oh, Graham. God. A poisonous snake. I'm gonna reveal that I've actually been the voice actor for That fucking Al. Hey, good evening. How you doing? What's up? What's up? Ah, I knew it. Oh, damn it, that's right. My shout-out command is still broken because Loaf is still on vacation. Fuck. Canonical, yes, canonically, I'm actually Cedric the Owl. I have a little vest and I hoot. It's back here. Nothing. My blood tracker only tells me if I ate too much baked goods. Mood. The door is wide open. Aren't they afraid somebody might steal all their clocks? Let's play more Horizon. Nice. You know you can spin your neck, but can you spin your head like an owl? I mean, I think it's the same thing. Hey, there's a mimeograph. I always wanted one of those. Smudged carbon copies are piled ankle deep across the floor. Sternly announcing the dangers of unfettered mimography. Loaf be on vacation till next year. While Loaf is in that onesie, he is on vacation. What these letters say: Dear sirs, first my warm compliments upon the previous day's Merryworth cartoon, which I found both delightful and instructive. I have enclosed more ideas. Oh. However, I know with dismay your decision not to comment upon the increasingly outrageous price of cinema popcorn, a scourge which perhaps funds drug or gang activity. See previous letters. He sang the song. Decline of moral values, rivers of blood. Can they legally call it a happy meal if eating one makes me depressed? Please print this letter. Faithfully yours, a concerned citizen. God. Now I want a vacation onesie. Mine is a raccoon. Dum dum. Dum dum. Man, these things are bleak. Wait a minute. Dear sirs, I hope this epistle finds you well. Here's an idea for a new Merryworth cartoon. Feel free to use. In the cartoon, Merryworth is depressed and sad and down, her dumps about her life, that life was promised, and that life that had in the ruins of her parents' Drinky Bird factory, the rubble of a dynasty that never came to pass. When she starts to read a poorly printed sentence that she picked up at the record store with a sticker on the cover calling it a zine. The zine says that's about history, and so she reads it, but it's not history, it's a bad dream and a horror story in which all the names of faces she reveres from books and statues reappear instead as torturers and killers, as toadies and functionaries of a charnel house that she reads, she feels as though she's a beautiful history she adores and worships has been replaced by a lake of blood that has no bottom, and that she and everyone knows is sinking into the lake, and so is her house. It is at this point in the comic strip that Merryworth has a grand realization. She realizes all recorded history is the object of a vast conspiracy, that the names given to this conspiracy is that of Zine's acronym, that this conspiracy was the worm in the great apple that is history, and the reason that apple now turns to shit in her mouth, that her life will continue to get worse and worse until the evil conspiracy of records can at least be smashed and killed and put to an end. Please give me credit if you use this cartoon. Constructive feedback welcome. Yours faithfully, a concerned citizen. I did wonder if they were too good to be true, that there were people who actually read these things. God, the whole floor is papers. I'm just now realizing that. Hey. Is she asleep? She's not chasing me. Should go, but this is my chance to see if it's really Clarice under that mask. This is a really stupid decision. Wouldn't do that if I were you. Yeah, we made a real mess of her face getting all the pieces inside. This way, please. Don't worry, she's harmless until you turn the key. Mostly we just hang coats on her and stuff. Hey, that's right. Where did my coat get to anyway? Oh, it's around here somewhere. You didn't really have to figure it for it. It was like chasing around the kid from Don't Look Now. Jeez. Okay, thank you. Next time I'll get all my clothes from the sexy Halloween nurse bin at Party Warehouse instead. Got a nerd? Hello, God. Yes, that's right. I, heir to the Drinky Bird dynasty, am secretly the concerned citizen whose inflammatory pamphlets have been causing such a stir. I don't really care. The Sangfroid expected of a true revolutionary, right down to the classic cell systems each distro or cadre knows nothing of the others. But you didn't predict what remained of the Drinky Bird Mark II technology could be used to rewire a human brain, a rookie error. Once we infiltrated the network, it was easy. It was a shame your organization's tendrils had reached so many local businesses. The sacrifices must be made. Interestingly, they all had some sideline involving rubber horror masks as well. Coincidence, I guess. Why is that the thing you guys are paranoid about? And up here is you, attention cop by all the carnage, a representative of the National Corps sent out to review the situation. Admittedly, I didn't think you'd burn down half the town in the process. Who knows what true depravity lurks in the criminal soul? Man, I only got here today. I thought you people were the ones burning stuff down. Don't be silly. If not you, then who? Oh. Well, it's nothing you have to worry about. Just give me a second and then your body won't be you anymore. There'll be a new thing that has your face and name, and we're going to use it to kill all your friends. Won't that be nice? Nurses, can you bring the blood bucket before I open her head this time? Nurses? Oh! Hey, Clarice. Oh my god. You deal with it! Holy shit. Do I smell smoke? Well, I guess this would explain it. Incinerating, let her see at her line up the stairs. Just, why is fire safety such an issue in this town? Oh my god. Smoke pours through the carpets and twists into strange shapes in the air. Glimpse figures, vegetable outlines. I hear the pop of Drinky Birds exploding in their crates. Emerging and dissolving in air, reaching hands, a ghost, a staring head, a bloody mask. Is this the history that guy was so keen on? I don't know if I get the appeal. This is the worst work vacation of my life. Keep up, didn't even get to see the world's largest Drinky Bird. The birds are exploding. Oh my god. Wait, don't. Is that my coat? Well, thank you. I'm glad you're feeling better. Incidentally, I'm just here to check in on that design just show you were putting together. Fuck. Well, she saved her. Okay, maybe that was pushing it. After a while, I made my way off the statue and took the last train home. What reminded me of the mansion was still burning when I left. Or remained of the mansion was still burning when I left. I never found out just what happened to Clarice, but they say if you hold a zine event in a quiet country town, she'll appear. And not buy anything. God. Yeah, it seemed like that she pushed her out of the window to save her. Clarice is so dead, though. All right, let me get part 7 ready really quick. Oh, this series is too good. Clarice right now. So work-orientated in the middle of a burning building. And a serial killer drinking somebody's blood. Oh, this one's like twice as big as the other ones. Hello. For the record, these are not very big games. They're like 30, 40, sometimes 50 megabytes. This one's a whole 100. The zip file is. The zip file's 100. It's gotta unpack. How many parts does this have? 9. We're now on 7. This is all just too good. I love it. All right. The next one is Ears of the Killer. So let me just, yeah, close that. Change the info again. That makes it easier for later. There we go. What are you doing? You're done with them all? If they don't last the entire stream, I don't know. I'll play something else. I got a bunch of spooky games laying around. Or maybe I'll just go stupid and we'll do the other playthrough of Alone in the Dark if I lose control of my life. I don't know. I really want to do a really long stream tomorrow because really gotta finish Dragon Quest VI, you know? Really gotta finish that. Really gotta move on to 7. He shed tears again. Nice. Oh, this is the wrong... There we go. Okay. Sorry, I'm opening the wrong everything. There we go. Let's start that. Start this. Oh my. Ears of the Killer. You should play the Deep Sleep Don't Escape games. You know, I've always wanted to play the Don't Escape games. They always looked really interesting to me. They definitely got that really creepy point-and-click Newgrounds feeling era about them, you know what I mean? Look a lot of fun. Ears of the Killer, Part 7. Oh yeah, that's her friend ZZ, isn't it? Yeah, that one's done. I think this is it. This is finally that time I murder someone. I just want to let you know I'm preparing to walk the demon's path without honor or humanity. So, when I was a kid in Palermo, there was this crotchety old lady and her teenage son that lived downstairs. And that old lady would always get so mad if we made too much noise that she would literally whack the ceiling with, like, her broom. But the boy would sit there and play, I think... Oh god, what was it? My mom knows better. I think it was Madonna? Was it Madonna? Was it, Britney Spears? Anyways, full blast all the time on his stereo. Full fucking blast. And he would make all the noise in the world, but if we made noise, this just old bitch of a lady would just start hitting the ceiling with a broom. Could not stand her. Could not stand her at all. Good God. We're sharing good musical taste with you. Fantastic. Can you not listen to the same song over and over? Don't try to stop me. I'm a creature of darkness now. You'll probably never see me again. Goodbye. Try to put the mirror back behind you on the way out. That's it. I'm vanishing in the abyss. Only one word is sounding through my brain. Kill, kill. Baby, if the music from upstairs is bugging you so much, why don't you just wear earplugs? I do wear earplugs. I can still tell that it's there. It's been 3 days of not getting enough sleep. Since then, I've become more beast than human. Someone who can't be held responsible for the horrible crimes they're going to commit. So you're going to slip a passive-aggressive note in under their door? Is that BB's sister? Probably BB and ZZ have the same bow. It's going to be very snippy. I don't like to do this, but sometimes it comes down to desperate measures. I'd knock on their door, but that's usually a bad idea in this apartment building. Spacey above, Madonna below. Oh, man. Bump, 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 bump. Down the pipes come echoes from the whole apartment complex. Footsteps, voices, thump of furniture being moved in rooms you'll never get to see. Solid night ambience. Gone for what? I'll say a lot of those go ballistic at a pin drop. People mainly do those less because of the noise and more they don't like you and want to try to force you to move. Oh, I know. I would play it louder. And by play it louder, I mean that I had cassettes of Disney songs. It was very spiteful. I'm a simple person who needs 8 hours straight of dim whisper noises and fingernails scuttling in order to be at my best. Is this too much to ask of other people? What about my needs? Spacey, why do I like Garfield so much? I like cats. I don't know. Garfield, he's just cute. He's just cute. He's this little fat cat who gets upset that his owner leaves on Mondays and he likes lasagna. I don't know. I just think he's cute. I mean, what else is there to say about Garfield? Yeah, he's a cute cat. He likes cat. I do. I like cat. I think cats are cute. Why do you think I'm a Yeen on screen, feline adjacent? Dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba ba da bum bum ba bum bum ba dum ba dum. I grew up watching one of his cartoons. I think it was called Garfield and Friends. It was reruns of it though, because that show was kind of old at that time. But I had a little comic book of Garfield. I didn't even think there was anybody on this floor. The layers of dust lie undisturbed on plastic ferns. Wallpaper's on a rare nautical theme. Do not squish me. Flesh-like sludge seeps out from beneath the door, so much for slipping a note under there. The door itself swings open as if from a secret breath. Don't go in, girl. Realistically, this is a job for the custodian, but I'd still like to get some sleep sometime tonight. Where's that sound even coming from? Did somebody leave the radio on under the goo? Inside, something like an instrument, I can dimly see a record turning. What kind of dark relic could be buried in the middle of all this? Midnight sex party at Dracula's house? Exciting surf instructionals for young people by Blue D. Hans and his Night Stranglers? B-side Haunted Castle, Golden Grave Records, 1965. Holy shit. Okay, game. This game's transitions into trippy. Holy shit. Into trippy atmospheres just fuck with me. I love it. Oh, man. World of Semen. Look me dead in the eye and tell me how in the fuck that looks like. Actually, don't. Oh, the walls. It's my favorite colors. Boom, 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 boom. If this reminds you of semen, please see a doctor. You or any other loved ones may be affected. Are those dead birds? Those are flesh birds melting into the ground. Fantastic. Are those... Yeah, I'm walking on them. That's disturbing. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the killer. Great. Is this his apartment? Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Fantastic. Oh, it's death. Oh! Wow, sensational, folks. Wasn't that poignant? Let's all give a hand up to coming recording artist Beeb with her new song, Forced to Eat a Bird. Remember to support local talent by buying her CD. And now the act you've been waiting to see, the horrible screaming murderers with their hot new single, Screaming, 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 Screaming. Yeah? This guy's really sold out after their last release, Screaming, Screaming, Screaming. Is that a cover version? Did you hear the Weepster's new song, 99 Tears? Each tear's for a different person he strangled and killed. Wow, talk about emotional sincerity. Hey, caught your scent, very milk can. Here to answer some questions for my zine. It's zine as in magazine. Also, where am I? What day? Milk can mentioned! Milk can mentioned! Milk can mention. Always at my best. Giving my best. I don't get no rest. It's my test now, and I'm gonna be. It's very unique. Now that I run for me. Okay, I'll stop. Fuck! Okay, sorry. That's not gonna leave my head for the rest of the stream now. Hey, question 1, what are your influences? There was a record by Blue D. Hans and like a house and a bird, just something abstract in the shape of a bird. Like the Holy Spirit. What? Catholicism sweeps new wave. Later on the same piece, he calls you the Pat Boone of singing about murder. Fuck. What does that mean? Why does everyone who writes a music zine talk that way? Holy shit. Well, I support your dreadful cultural ambitions, but don't you have anywhere else to put all these boxes? I was hoping these were yours. What's inside anyway? Yeah, that's pretty much what I was like. Listen? That's just the fucking Silent Hill 2 radio. Well, I did sometimes daydream about being a pop musician. Although I'd also like to imagine I'd be conscious at the time. At least the lyrics will be easy to remember. I just hope I can get rid of these CDs. No, cutting corners. She's on the border now. Hey, Zizi, can I use your computer to look up something? Sure, just don't look in the other tabs. Rockadoodle girl chicken reel cement mixing videos 4 hours. Blue Dion's and his Night Strangers fan shrine. That was the toughest case I'd ever handled, but I always had trouble saying no to a dame. How do I turn off the detective? Just ignore him, I still need to update the blocker. This is our new location, 1252 Pyramid Street Music Gardens, XX City. Last update, March 1997, site under construction. Well, it's not like I have another place to start. Oh, God, I love Jammer Lammy. So fucking much, God. I think why are you wearing a tie? Nah, I just got a job. Some kind of youth group in the Beach District was looking for someone to run their email newsletter. With my knowledge of HTML, I was naturally the top choice. Now I'm officially an office lady. Or OL. It's just a matter of time till I start making the big bucks and I can finally pursue my dream job of becoming a gothic novel heroine. Could you do that anyway? Turns out to require a surprisingly large amount of starting capital. Incidentally, BB, if you want any advice on finding a job, feel free to ask. It appears I know all the tricks. Thanks, but I seem to have my own thing going on right now. Of course, now I'm gainfully employed. I'll need to find a volunteer to run the table at the Retro Maniacs convention this week. Absolutely not. I'm busy. Only serial killers attend those things anyway. Oh, don't give me that. You hang out with serial killers all the time. I run from serial killers all the time. Not sell them merch. Well, maybe you should monetize your hobbies. What? Oh. That's new. Okay. Sure. Wage labor, so it's finally come to this. Awful. Penance for my misdeeds in a former life, well, nonetheless. The gray mouse of despair travels over my duvet. Now we know why this game's 100 megabytes. Yeah? I think it like unpacked out to actually be like a gig. Another beautiful and tragic journal entry. Eventually I'll package all these up and sell it as a book. ZZ, the poor dead genius whom everyone mistreats. Why not get my posthumous validation while I'm still alive? Well, I better get to work. Positive Way LLC. All they said was it was around the boardwalk somewhere. Can businesses be shy? Is ZZ just Sydney? What would BB? Oh, Bebe. You know it might be Sydney, Bebe in Sydney, yeah. I guess it's still the off-season. Heaps of unsold beach merch molder crabbily behind the nailed-up doors. 2 goals on the boardwalk are trying to pick apart a plastic clam. Plastic clam. Further down the beach, I see people moving toward the water. Are they trying to surf? Don't get any big waves out here. In fact, I'm not even sure if it's an ocean. The main character is BB. And she was called Bebe once. Oh. Teleporting. Ah! Dum, dum. Get dum, dum. Gamer boyfriend has never been changed or has never been charged for crimes committed in 1988, 1991, and 1993. And if not stopped, he will kill again. And yes, he bought me this shirt. You know, I still have time before work to decide to catch up on the psychic health of the cultures revealed by the slogan shirts of the sassy beachwear. Future murder victim. I should get this one for BB. The perfect shirt, yeah. Dum 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 dum. The spiral stair seems older than the pier. Seaweed crunches underfoot as I head down. What's the thing they say about seaweed? If it only grows above the water level or something? Yeah, Volpez? Bum 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 ba dum bum. Yeah dum 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 bum. Well, this looks like the place. Time to launch my professional career. Never really had a job before. Maybe they're good. I'll try to keep an open mind. Positive way? Oh my god. So ZZ is either about to be a murder victim or yeah, that's shady. Hello, hello, hello. I'm the new hire. That was today. Oh, you certainly got here just in time. I used to be in charge of keeping the website up myself, but I'm not hep on all the new technologies these days. I mean, HTML3, HTML4, what's next? Yeah, that's how they get you. You made the right call getting me in. What's next? Oh boy. Are we the only people here? Huh. HTML5? 6? No way, HTMLV. Fuck. Hey, Denton. Oh yes, of course, officially they're all on out the away mission, but I don't think they'll mind you borrowing a desk while they're away. The away mission. This is computer. Use the arrow keys to move around and access sites and programs. Yes. Oh wait, why'd you hire me if you didn't think I knew how to use a computer? Nobody else applied. Well, at least he's paying me. Wonder what their site's like. Red alert! Next stage of human evolution imminent. Commit. Yakutake brings closure to the positive weight research unit. Get $10 to start free. Get paid to read email. Form a downline to get paid even more. Proud to announce on 77XX, research group leader Mr. President officially draws current on the human experiment pending graduation. A new species or possibly some form of ray. While our human selves will not survive the transition to an extraterrestrial way of life, we are oh my god, this is real. I know what this is. Wait a second, this is real. I remember hearing about this a while back. Wait a second. Oh man. Mr. President demonstrates his favorite pyramids on eve of grand voyage. Organizing large trash pickup for the big day. Members relax by hanging tent upon the way. The lack of waves, I love it. Positive Wave video lecture series now $29.95 plus PNP limited offer. I don't know what PNP means. So, you've decided to return to the sea. Many have been feeling that leaving the sea was a bad decision. In this hour-long tape, Mr. President examines the pros and cons before coming to a measure and reasonable conclusion. The mundane monochord, know your rights, know your responsibilities. If struck in the more spiritual part, the monochord will give eternal life, in the more material part, transitory life. Many are saying this. Find out why in this catered seminar. Cater. Do I get food every time I watch it? Giggles, guffaws, and goofs, the best of laugh time at the compound. Between revelations, Mr. President often keeps the away team in good spirits of his patented collection of wisecracks, impersonations, and good-natured comedy. Riffs. His hour-long video cassette reveals a lighter side to Positive Way, whilst containing important message about how human life was a mistake. What the fuck is this? Princess of Memorial Award. Who the fuck is this? Look, a job's a job. I'm not running away. I'll just find that guy and try to be very clear about my career expectations. Also, I should probably ask for the money up front. Is that Princess Diana? What's that about wanting to be a gothic horror star? ZZ? You're now a gothic horror heroine. Heroin, the drug. Well, that's concerning. The second dead member of the royal family will be featured on your channel. You know, that's kind of really weird that happened twice. I feel bad for Princess Diana, though. I don't really feel so bad for the queen. No! I didn't hear you come in. Just working on one of the organization's little revenue sidelines. But sales have really fallen off since Volume 4. I'm starting to think people have had enough of soothing aquatic mammal sounds. No, well, anything's possible. Alas, you're not seeing the organization at its finest. When I think about the glory days when the group was still together, now you have departed to the level beyond human, vanished to the next dimension, never to return. It's Cthulhu! Huh. Okay. Let's see, Pyramid Street is between the Rat District and the Temple of the Patriarch. That's not too far. One nice thing about the sea is that everything's just a skulk away. Oh. Nice umbrella. Oh. Yeah, I'd believe it. Did Peppa Pig? No, Peppa Pig didn't have Princess Diana. It had, the Queen. Real hair. Okay. Wonder how long a skulk is. Oh, you know. Some policemen at the intersection are examining a pool of blood through a comically big magnifying glass. You close off the street, but that's okay since I can head down the side. How big's the magnifying glass? Have you seen this man? I can't believe I didn't even check today's police shape before I left the house this morning. It somehow gets more abstract and sprawling every time. Sure, there's a lot of, vampires. You ever dream this, man? Man. There's another closer up ahead, but I think I can cut through the apartment complex. Maybe? I don't feel my best today, though. I still can't get that tune out of my head. Melmo the Wanderer. I love this bird. Jesus Christ, how horrifying. Junk leaflets are piled around the door of the lobby. Smiling faces learn guitar, write song lyrics that impress their friends. Nobody's been collecting them lately. Sounds like everyone's already busy. Nice bird. Behind the doors, I can hear movement, slow thumps and clangs. Uncertain and irregular, like people working in the dark. Or else like people practicing scales for a type of song I've never heard. Ooh, did put the bump in the bump. Would you really want to shake their hand? Well, it's neither in some other dumb fad every few months here. Like the unboxing craze, it was almost a relief when they started finding body... Isn't this the address? Funeral Man? Coffin Warehouse? Sure, okay. I'm sorry for your loss. Me too. Golden Grave? 1 second. Hello, hello, you must be one of the investors. Make yourself at home, please excuse the mess. You caught us in the middle of some excitingly dynamic organizational reshuffling. Jesus. It's all very, purple. Boy, these are some quality coffins. Just to avoid a comical misunderstanding here, you guys are a music label? Yes, a label for the new music. This way, this way. New music? Please, no more venture capital, no more. Please ignore my soon-to-be ex-business associate. I can assure you everybody here is 100% thrilled by our move into a more creative direction. Yeah? Hey, take the jackal. Thank you very much for the 25-month resub. Thank you. It's definitely gay. Something I gave it away. What you want should be right down the stairs. I admit the change of direction came as a surprise to us as well, but the invisible hand can make no mistakes. Oh my. Oh my. Gives me home movies and Teacher's Pet. You know what? Oh god, Teacher's Pet, you reminded me of that. You remind me that exists. Hey, good morning, noisy one. Stacks of old band merch in the basement that I found when we moved in. The copyright had expired, we just thought the name was cool. Bags of money started showing up soon after. I got off Game Jolt. I don't know, it's probably on Tumblr. That's how I knew that this was the start of a new age. That vast awards be awaiting anyone bold enough to drop what they were doing and seize the throne of cultural production. Those are body bags. Introducing the stars of tomorrow. The simple and delicate arrangement of wires, the breeze from our passing is enough to see them twirling. A new dance every time, tremendous savings. That's mildly disturbing. Just a bit. Yes, indeed, and these are all locally sourced? No, I've just been using whatever washed up on the beach. These are the prototype models. It'll be a while before ready to upscale production. The next step will be getting them to sing. Listen, put your ear up to his chest. Don't be shy. Doesn't it sound exactly like the ocean? That's fucked up. I just realized I could have picked the zombie. I really wanted to see what was happening with her, though. You're right, that does look more professional. You can't just have a wall of text these days, it scares people away. That's the little blobby cartoon guys. Nobody knows, but you gotta have them. Ah, the life of a web design professional. Busy. I better go make sure the shop's up and running, too. We got a lot more traffic after buying all those podcast ad spots. I barely even recognize this place anymore. Modifications are being made all the while, new driftwood suites sprouting out of every corridor. This is what they mean by scaling up. Ah, it's young ZZ. I hear you've been coming up with new ideas for our online store. You bet, boss. For example, Orgone pyramids are well and good, but why stop there? What about the possibility of non-pyramidal Orgone items? Orgone weed leaf, Orgone dollars, Orgone video game entity. Yeah. Very compelling. Garfield! You know, it's rare we get someone of your interpretal abilities joining a death cult. They'd you prefer to start their own? Well, for what it's worth, I regard myself more as a temporary employee. Anyway, do you still want me to take stock in the basement? Yes, good idea. Maybe there's something else we can put up in the store there. Remember, everything must go. You know, for a startup organization, these guys sure seem to be trying to stockpile as much ready cash as possible. Maybe I should get my CV ready again. Let's see here. Cultist training tapes. Can think of at least 2 distinct types of people who would pay for those. Affirmations, CD-ROMs, expired calendars, more pyramids, etc. Garfield count when, you know? Whole shelves of glossy, self-published books, each one proving beyond a doubt the existence of extraterrestrial life. They've never been opened. I wonder where's that drought coming from. Old doors all over the complex, they're all nailed up. The one behind the shelf swings invitingly open. Well, variants are always worth something. These are some nice corridors. Seems like a shame to let them get all seaweedy. The friendly alien poses were an improvement, though. Why frame empty canvases? Some of this might be tough to sell. The opposite of a vase. Maybe they do okay on the novelty market, funny retirement presents, etc. Why are we drowning? A shelf of old worm-infested books. The words on every page have been carefully scribbled out. The world's just some of the things that are not the case. The world not, never, then no. Oh. Cold seawater laps the carpet. From somewhere in the darkness I hear the barking of seals. Is this the career track I've heard so much about? Do we manage to avoid drowning? Probably. Maybe. Oh my. Began to disappear piece by piece into the air until nothing was left. The clothes found by the acolytes turned into holy relics. Emblems of the negative that remains of their victims. Yeah. Effects track 30206. Terrified scream number 37 with a cheese grater. Whack hair, blue coat, name not recalled. Jobbing sound effects. Gurgle 12, the one with the umbrella who came to that party, name not recalled. License under Creative Commons, attribution license, Bloody Hens, 1963. God. Not the cheese grater. Of the missing last moments pressed into new recording, screams repeating over and over left on the rack in the basement of the sound effects library. Possible commerce applications could lease to video game companies. Ask the new hires. It's not a sound effects CD I'd use. Apparently they're quite popular. Hey, doesn't she look like Millhouse? Oh god. It's the inner sanctum of the old organization, so dedicated to negation that eventually they disappeared themselves, but you can't make a living out of that. So glad you finally said it. I was new here at the time, but it was clear to me that we needed a change, a new direction. A new shape, better fitted for these things we saw coming down the pike. We can escape, build a new life back under the waves. Back where there are no waves, a new house to weather the tides of history. You can help us. It could be the start of a new world. Have you ever thought about entering upper management? I have hiccups. Oh. The board and I... Yeah? Hello? Let's not die. So, am I getting made permanent or what? Oh, she's just gone. Alright, unidentified corpse. Sometimes in my grave I sit and dream of the world I saw back in the golden age of horror-themed novelty records. Listen, let me tell you about it. Yeah, Andy? Everyone knew it was the next big thing. Every night there'd be another band, private press recordings so amateurs there was sometimes just a background hiss. Like night surf, running, screaming, wearing masks. I don't know who came up with that. It seemed like a good idea at the time. I like this lad's design. I do too. Corpses, corpses, corpses. I was in a group called the Cat People. We all thought Cat People would be the next big monster archetype like Wolfman or the Mummy. It was an innocent time. We had a sense of purpose back then. There was one group everyone liked. They had a Maniac Killers theme that was very outré at the time. During sets, they'd stop and point into the audience. Later on, another body would wash up on the beach. Nobody minded. We all knew it was part of the exchange. Oh my god. Scooby-Doo did have cat people. Somehow the scene never hit big, being lost momentum at some crucial point. Bands split up, the Mummy never arrived. One by one, people drifted back into the straight world. Oh my. But I never felt disheartened. I knew the life we glimpsed was still out there. Buried under history like an unexploded mine. I knew there was no place for me underneath these waves. Oh. Poor corpse. Eventually, Funeral Man gave me the scoop. The rest of the merch they found in the sale was being sold off that day at a memorabilia event. But to get inside, I'd have to do something I swore I'd never do again. Hello? Welcome, Retro Maniacs, Top Quality, Nostalgia Worlds, and others. Ask our helpful representative. To avoid eye contact with potential Retro Maniacs, I've been catching up with the music press. My alter ego's been releasing more material. Where did I even find time for this? Did I pass out in the shower? Review by Johnny Murder. Blood Can Color Be a Sound? The question recalling fervent days of undergraduate frenzy, scored to the sound of Gary Monroe's Sally. Ambient techno remix. Seems somehow both appropriate and turgid when applied to the new release from mysterious and up-and-coming amateur musical auteur Baby. Yet reminds me of an anecdote, blah blah blah. The Weepster weeping the night away. Once again, an album of the lachrymose hits from the Weepster. But is that enough in today's political economy? Luckily, there are no customers yet, so I think I can slip away. Storefront isn't actually registered with the convention. It's cheaper to just set up in a closet and wait for someone to get lost. The main hall. It's busy, but I think I can make it through if I don't look anybody in the eye or express any kind of musical opinion. Actually, these people might be too busy making money to be interested in killing me. There are more suits around than usual. Exactly what are all these people hoping to buy? Cube! Valley of the Dolls vintage knives. Andy? Culture workers crowd around the stalls, digging through boxes of head clips and moldering TV magazines in search of unactivated desires. Can mankind be doomed to repeat the sins of the past? God, the ground is trippy to look at. Elephant. And he's selling Windows Maze on the SNES. Caesar films here, all kinds. Little Caesar, Black Caesar, High School Caesar, Deep Space Caesar, Caesar versus the Haunted Moon Women. Fantastic value. Zaggy? I think that's just a stereotypical detective. Is that a shadow of his dick? Yes. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Look at that dog. I saw you looking around. Please visit my stall. If you're a true memorabilia head, you will find many rare items to your liking. Kinda busy right now. I like your mask. This is circa 1975 Dapper Dog mask. Are you a Dapper Dog fan? List your top 15 Dapper Dog episodes now. Right. You know where my brain immediately went to? You know where my brain went immediately as soon as I saw him? Alright. You can't even name a single Dapper Dog episode yet you think it's okay to make some? I don't know, some little comment about my mask? People like you really make me sick. I'm gonna have to dream about you tonight. Oh my god. I'm gonna dream about climbing through your window and wrapping my hands around your neck. It's a special dream I have about people I despise. Sometimes I'm not even sure if it's really a dream. How much is the ceramic pineapple and the sunglasses? $400! Isn't he a delightful little fellow? I knew you had a taste. Yes. Glorp. Did I lose him? I feel pretty lost myself. The sound of the convention behind the walls is muffled. Slowed. It could be any year out there. The merch around me yields no clues. Just normal convention things. Yeah, exactly. Broken down displays from retro revivals long abandoned and stuffed into the corridor. It's like being in a digestive tract for old band merch. From ahead, I hear the sound of chewing. Yo, that pineapple looks cool. Pineapple's sick. And overpriced. Consolidating a new cultural form of the serial killer, just as all previously existing protagonists have been absorbed into a single official figure of the policeman. Further synthesis of the two into a kind of final protagonist of history of Last Man would blah blah blah. Uh-huh. Okay. Novelty horror, nostalgia mix of blood, the hot sound of the kids today. Nostalgia mix of blood? No, I don't think I'll enter. Is it the drone of conference speakers that makes me feel like falling forwards, or is there something in me that's responding to their song? Oh boy. Please, I don't want to think of the otter deep-throating a fish and milking it. Be true to your school. Some credit Exotic City's own Blue D Hans for having anticipated the cultural shift from monster-themed horror to the increasingly popular maniac killer contemporary style. Commercially unsuccessful in his time, it's said to have eventually left the music biz for spiritual reasons. Oh yeah, I haven't seen the video of the buff otter milking a fish. The straw. Once prominent theorists fleeing from state violence found accommodation in the beach district of Exotic City. Through proximity, their doctrine of negation was assimilated in neighboring self culture in a garbled and mystical form. The Church of the Negative is said to still survive today. Ah. Sure, it's fine. It's probably fine. Excuse me, sometimes thinking about the harsh realities of showbiz gets me all choked up. I hear you're beginning a musical career yourself. I too would like to be a pop sensation. People call me the Weepster. Isn't that awful? But it takes a worried man to sing a worried song. I just want you to know that I feel really bad about all the horrible things we're gonna do to you. I'll probably cry myself to sleep tonight. The same way I do every night. Hit it. Oh. God. I am the weep, surely the sympathetic life. I am the weep, so my heart's breaking on account of all the murders I commit. Oh. Hello? Good God, this bops, it's heavy. How do I get out? How many more people do I have to chop up before I get a media career? This game is a comedy? Yeah? Depends if I walk into it. But can culture ubiquity really fill the hole within my heart? I mean, maybe. Let's give it a try. I am the weeps. Oh, Jesus. Hey. This a boss fight? I guess kinda. It's so hard to be an empath in the 21st century. Is that what he just said? God. 100 years have passed since we murdered everybody on the planet, been instructed into the Rock and Roll Museum of Clothes. Why do I still cry? Could it be these final tears are for myself? Oh my God. Am I actually controlling it? Vaguely, yes I am. What am I doing? I see the door. Oh wait, there we go. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I like that we're like going through some of the other chapters in a weird way. Pay attention to my sadness as I'm killing you. Just a second, I don't feel so. The world is the sum of the things which do not improve. If you don't stop singing, I'm gonna throw up on your shoes. Each night I look up at the stars through crying eyes. Oh my God. Contradicting the miserable bounty of the sun and dips his beak into the chest of the dead earth, dreaming, finding through the telephone the voice of the black river, failing arm tail endless over and over on the end of greenish moistened cardboard, not radiating infinitely outwards, but rather shrinking towards the center of the sky, the red eyes, the red no. There will come a day not marked on any calendar, and we will step outside and be at the end of the calendar, and the streets shall be red with the blood of the calendar. Okay. Off reference, yeah. Oh God. Wilt thou fight and perish for the kingdom of the bird? Yeah, okay, baby, sure. What the fuck? Yeah, she was forced to eat the and she hasn't really been the same since. Hey, Aslanai. Thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. Okay. Yeah, this is making a lot of sense. This bird ain't shit. Oh my. This happens when you have a bird inside you? Apparently. She's waking up. Get the rubber pipe. Locals only. We don't like punk rockers out here. This is Jan and Dane County. Country. I'm not even punk, I'm new wave. There's a new wave? So the legends were true. You should go see Mr. President. He's a great friend of the department. You get a police discount on our Zodiac readings. The cops swing their attention away, staring out at unseeing into the surf. It's getting late. Soon the streetlights will come on. How long was I out? Her colors are bleeding out of her outline. You know something's not right. Hey, Pup Marshall. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol as well. Thank you for following. When I ate from Nevada Pigeon Kitchen, I never thought I'd be possessed. Try the black bean burger at Wendy's. I wonder what happened to the Weepster and Co. Piles of clothes are neatly stacked up on the beach. Maybe they all decided to head out for a swim. Did you kill him? Oh, God. Oh, looks like I misjudged the cultural mood once again. No Age of Aquarius this century. At least I get to go on a away team this time. Beneath the ocean, there's no such thing as history. The big fish eat the little fish on and on forever. Doesn't that sound nice? We were going to bring you all there, but there's no use in dwelling on the past. Maybe we'll come up to visit someday. We'll see you all in 50,000 years. What a strange individual. That is ZZ's new boss. And apparently they misjudged the taste of the music of this age. So now they're going to go into the ocean for 50,000 years. What a weird guy. A fresh signs taped upon the weathered boards. Discount spiritual opportunities. Videotapes cheap. I think I recognize the handwriting. Hey ZZ, are you dead or what? It's been a while since I've been on Twitch to watch because every time I clicked it said this content isn't available anymore. Oh? That's weird. Mr. Greetings, traveler. Oh, it's you. Hi, baby. ZZ, get that off your face. How goes the new career, ZZ? No, management disappeared. Everyone else lit it out with as many office supplies they could carry, and I think this building might be sinking into the water. You know, standard tech rule. Oh, it's literally a mess. Right now I'm doing one last round of asset liquidation before fleeing. Turns out this guy online is interested in a box of old LPs I found in the basement sector. BB, you're in the music now. Do you think these could be worth anything? Midnight sex party at Dracula's house. Fuck yeah. And that's how he's going to react when they find us. We don't like where Seamwolf is again in 50,000 years. It's getting late. I can't believe this guy wouldn't wait until tomorrow. Hey, you're the one who wanted to get these records off our hands. Besides, if someone wants to give us money, we should respect their priorities. Funeral man found dead in his workplace, strangled by an unknown assailant. His brother, Funeral Man, was also killed. It's a sad day for funeral fans. Today's political economy is said to be wet and full of vigor. Now remember, once he hands over the money, give the all clear and I'll come trade the LPs. It's good to be careful in these kind of situations. Oh, you know what Denton said might actually be it. Why do you want to meet at the planetarium anyways? He says it makes him feel at home. Okay, sure, I'll go in. Why not? You wait out here. Okay, hi. Accomplice of Killer Man? God, no, not Killer Man. Is this a tower from ZZ's wish to be a goth heroine? Yeah, I think so. Ain't this freaky. More trippiness? Hell yeah. Thanks for coming out tonight. Are the stars pretty? Isn't it a nice night? Do you think the world is basically good or basically bad? Man, I just work here. Good answer. Ever since I heard your CD, I knew we had a lot in common. People used to say, Blue, look around. Look at how beautiful the world is. Beautiful compared to what? I live here. It's nothing new to me. I've never known another kind of world. By rights, this one should be as unnoticeable to me as the back of my own head. But it's not, it doesn't feel like that, and that's how I knew that this world was not my home. That there was another, the negative, the point of comparison. You think I'm just being lyrical, but it's true, it's a real place. I've been there, I've seen it. The counter world, the invisible antipode. You've been to Australia? I was so flattered to be mentioned in that interview you did. It made me think it might be time for a comeback after all. I've seen so many things since I died. I can't wait to show everybody. You can go first since I know you're a fan. You can trust me, I'm a verified seller. Oh, God. Oh, hey. Where the fuck did he go? Going? That's the dead end. Hello? It doesn't matter, I've learned new words on a red earth with a red sky. There are people there too in the other world. They spoke to me, but I couldn't understand them. Motherfucker, you did just go to Australia. Every building is the same, every person's the same, every sentence means the same thing, and they wonder why I started killing people. Oh. Man, I'm not a parrot. I'm not gonna fall asleep just because you put a bag over my... Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten us into. So maybe you both aren't ready to headline just yet. That's okay, you can stick to backup duties for now. We've all had to pay our dues. Oh, hey, it's the killer on sax. What's that? That's the new wave, I thought you knew. Okay, fellas, I know it's been a while, but this is our big shot, our chance to usher in the new. Why not start slow with a cover version? Baby, I think I can untie this, baby. There's a new sun rising angry in the sky, and there's a new voice saying we're not afraid to die. Let the old world make believe it's blind and deaf and dumb, but nothing can change the shape of things to come. Hello? The fucking bird! Is that a shoe? Hey, did any of you bring any strings? I'll just take a sec. The wave of the news seems to have crested a little earlier than anticipated. La Sandale! Don't worry, I still think we can turn this gig around. Do you guys remember the chords to Walk, Don't Run? Hello? Hello? Oh, they're dead. Beebe's report. After clinging to a piece of driftwood, ZZ and I eventually washed up on the beach and caught the last bus home. It was the last I saw of the band. In the end, the new wave broke apart before it could do much damage. And by the time it rolled away, only the sassy beachwear store would be sassy no more. My newfound music career seemed to have ended about the same time all the money vanished from the scene. The remaining true believers spent their time on arcane factorial agreements before going underground. True heads only, no scene, no corporate. Weepy Man's new single, I'm the New Weepsters, prompted 4 new answer records claiming to be or to be inhabited by the spirit of the original Weepster, including Weepster's Revenge, Watch Out, I'm a Little Weepster, I'm the Weepster's Dad, Just Call Me Dad. Just call me Dad. I'm the remastered original Weepster. New Schism alert. Neo Darkwave Murdercore is officially split from the horror wave crime punk tendency and requests that they move out of his garage. In the end, the only side that anything mysterious had occurred was an abrupt Beach Boys revival that seemed to last all summers long. Christ. Fucking Beach Boys revival. Oh god, not that. Oh man. Alright, let me get part 8 ready. I thought this was Jan and Dean Country. Holy shit, these games are great. Alright. Let me unpack part 8. Two more to go, 2 more to go. This next one is called Heart of the Killer. I like that baby Saul being possessed with a swift shoe to the head of the ghost bird. Yeah. I mean, it's just a bird. Oh, man. Just whack it with a shoe. Alright, let me change the thing over. Do we know who the killer is? We've seen them and we know what they look like, but we don't, like, know who they are, I guess. Alright. Let me get this situated. And again, all these games are free. I hope they charge for the Anthology, because I would like to buy these. Okay. One more time to make me happy. God. Okay. There we go. Let me grab the game capture. It's the fucking noise the dog makes. A gorp, like gorp? Alright. Okay. Right, I'll stop now. And there we go. Part 8, Heart of the Killer. I love the title screen for this one. This one seems romantic. It sure does. Sometimes when I wake up, there's a moment when I don't know who or where I am. The cloak of habit falls away. I look around. I'm in an alien land, a distant country full of objects whose use will remain forever unknowable to me. And then I get up and move over to the window. What the fuck? Turns out I'm still in the dream resort after all. Well, part of sleeping in a different bedroom is feeling like you might wake up as somebody else. I better start my rounds in case it turns out I'm still myself after all. The hit new horror rom-com, Heart of the Killer, he'll steal your heart. God. Besides, it's another indistinguishably perfect summer day. Nothing is stronger than any of the other buildings of the compound. Is there anyone here who has to dust? Oh. Man, I wish they'd at least serve Rex of these. What'd you dream about last night? Erotic disavowal, collecting plastic figures, being chased around, memory of particular basement, memory of multiple basements, friend whose face you can no longer recall, arguments, carpet warehouse, other. How do you feel about sleep? I like it. I suppose it's necessary. I fear it. Don't mind. How would you describe your condition on waking? Very refreshed, haunted by half-remembered visions. Groggy. Requires sustenance. Other. Have you seen this person? Think carefully. Oh dear. Hey, Sim Spare, thank you for following. Welcome to the Null Patrol. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome on in. A new world of exciting wallpaper greets me from behind the door. I guess they're still coming in to redecorate while I'm asleep. Today's style is the standby pop art basement. What is that painting? The dresser drawers are varnished shut and can't be opened. Possibly for insurance liability reasons, stock photographs of smiling families stare down at me from atop the shelves. It's getting hard to tell how long I've been staying. For a while, I kept a tally, but someone else seems to have been getting to it lately. The little pipe's a nice touch, though. The sofa's covered in some hard, waxy substance that makes it impossible to lie down for any length of time. Is this placeholder furniture, or could it be interior design? Huh. Have you seen this Yeen in your dreams? Every night people report to seeing this Yeen in their dreams. How horrifying. Outside in the corridor, it's quiet and still. No noise but the sound of distant elevators. Moving up and down behind the walls, I have to assume things will be less creepy here once this place is actually open for business. But it's hard to say for sure. The other rooms are already boarded up. Seems a bit much as a security measure, but I guess it's nice to have a break from the overall frou-frou aesthetic in this place. Yeah, I saw that too, Shanthan. Only that one had it, though. While I haven't seen another person since I got here, I should probably change out of my pajamas before I go to work. Maybe they're waiting for me to slip up. Who are these? Is that from the fucking, what's that game? Everybody call me on my dream phone. Yeah, that thing. As ever, the dial boy is securely bolted to a table at the end of the hall. I have no idea what any of the buttons do because I refuse to touch it and find out. Fucking Carlos, Dave, Boss, Paul, and Mike. They're back, God. All my dreaming, call me on my dream phone. Da 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 da. This a Board James reference? It's literally the only thing I could think of. I never heard about that until Board James. Oh man. The dressing room feels like being stuck inside a wardrobe. The air is still and heavy as if smothered by too many coats. Well, I better see what my options are today. Heap of ornate frocks and gowns, expensive, but weirdly out of style. They are pillaged and bolt from an abandoned prop warehouse. At least that would explain some of the stains. Decisions. These are both sort of preppy. Now, what do you think? Purple or seafoam? If only it wasn't like purple pants. The seafoam pops out more. Purple for sure. Really? They are both very preppy though. I feel like the seafoam pops out the character more, like you can see her better. But like purple with the pants? Oh, it looks so lame. Like wearing parachute pants. Stands out from her hair. Yeah, the purple kind of like meshes in, you know? Coin flip. Heads, seafoam. Tails, purple. Ow. Seafoam. It'll do, but maybe it's the best and nobody will actually see me in these. Behind me, something slides beneath the door. Hi, I'm participant. I love the dress up in fashion and styles. I use the X button to mark statements I agree with. Should make a poll? No. My favorite are clothes that make me feel girl CEO, murder victim, fast casual, unidentifiable. In my new outfit, I feel more or less likely to achieve my goals. I feel more or less likely to find love. I feel more or less likely to walk into the forbidden areas. I feel more or less likely that my body will never be found. You know, I've never caught a glimpse of whoever leaves from those forms around. Maybe it's for the best. I'm never sure if I'm supposed to tip in these kind of situations. Seafoam rhymes with dream foam. Oh shit. The elevator descends, carrying me further into the complex. As delicately take part of the coffee and muffins left inside, I think back to the events which first brought me to this place. My god, won't let me inhale liquid while I'm sitting here. All right. Okay. Hey, it's Agent Baby, what's up? Boss, I've decided to resign my commission as a mystery shopper. It was fun at first, you know, paid to roam around the shopping district looking for things that didn't fit, empty aisles, furniture that looked off-brand. Each discovery seemed charged of secret meaning, a hidden transmission from the heart of the mall. Oh my god. What is this? I started to feel like the feeling of being somebody else, a name nobody knew, a secret agent, invested with the mysterious authority of the consumer, a passport to the frozen world of window displays. I love that she has a matching bow for every fucking outfit. It's just really funny to me. Just has to have the bow. Hey, Kitya, thank you for following. Thank you kindly. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. I can't no sleep. What's a few more moments? As long as you don't push it. Soon I had second thoughts about the work, about renting my senses to the highest bidder, as if not even my perceptions were really my own, a tool of surveillance, a private eye. I started dreaming about being pursued through strange malls by figures I couldn't quite see, having signed up to store credit schemes and terms I never knew I'd be able to afford. Oh. God, that's trippy. Is that so? Well, that's a shame. I'm just about to contact you about this new lead that came in. Peaceful, secluded resort seeks sample guests, must be comfortable with free room, board, and solitude, exciting decor, competitive pay. How about it? One more job. One more job. Surprisingly, it's all been going fine. Although I'm still not sure exactly what a resort is, or when you get to one. It's a whole lot of statues. Probably because the lot of fan art depicts her as a mouse. That's kind of funny. It's because she had rat-like tendencies, because she digs through the trash. Rooms so dense and formed that it's easy to feel lost within them. Is it like an ornament yourself, or is this place just a fantasy camp for people who dream about turning into furniture? Pretty sure there's a market for that. Oh. I guess the real question is why they're lodging me here to begin with, given I'm not exactly the target audience for a place like this. Although I can't imagine who else would be. Swathes of plastic ivy have been glued upon the walls. The door under is locked tight against the staff location. Plastic ivy? Yeah, okay. Ugh. One of those weird cat things. For the courageous, there's a pull out in the open courtyard. The windows of neighboring apartment units stare down like empty eyes from every side. Personally, I didn't bring trunks. Spacey, what's your furniture sona? The love seat. The way in leads through one of the specialty suites. The immense white body of the marble horse takes up most of the space in the room. Out of habit, I check the bookshelf on my way through gothic romances. Some kind of girl detective franchise? Couldn't they find anything that fit the theme? Your desires are our business. What is your opinion about cowboys? I'm pro-cowboy, I'm anti-cowboy. Without warning, a smiling, handsome cowboy walks in through your front door. Your immediate response is pleasure, excitement, fear. You remember the Red River Valley? Yes, no, occasionally. Does the paraphernalia of cattle ranching hold emotional meaning to your heart? Yes, a little. Yes, too much. Prefer not to say. Next is the exhibit. Next is the exhibit hall, set up to allow guests to live out their fantasies of being inside a boutique furniture showroom. The velvet drapes slowly in the breeze from the AC. Ugh. Oh, my neck. Is a couch a beanbag chair? How dare you? Ideals for a living, Dreamland Furniture Collection, coming soon to the finest stores near you. Mass production pending, following user feedback trials. If you could own a magical big comfy couch, would you? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my god. Mike, the firm but fair CEO of the Dream Resort. It is the Dream Phone, it is! Business is his #1 love, but could there be room for another in his heart? Bob, yeehaw, the Rune Tunes CFO enjoys lasso yodeling and late nights among the plains. He's said to be looking for his very own sweetheart at the rodeo. Paul, the artist of the board. Paul's creative instinct shines in the market department. He's brooding but deep. Will a muse allow him to complete his masterwork at last? Carlos, the zany one. Carlos can be identified by his catchphrase, hamburgers, But does his easygoing demeanor hide a sensitive soul? Tom, representing the HR department. Tom is also Prince Regent of the distinctive landlocked country of Altovia with his old world charm. He's sure to treat a lady right. Fucking losing my mind. Fucking Dream Phone, god. They're all so dreamy, how can I choose? I would love to play Dream Phone. It looks too fucking silly. The face in this painting seems familiar, but no time to think about that now. There's this bell for focus group testing. I'm not sure what happens if I stop showing up, but somehow I get this feeling it's not a good idea to find out. Oh my god. Dream CEO. Oh. Well, alright then. Such an out there reference too, yeah, really. Hey. Welcome to the experience room. Press left and right for the experiences. Posable Commander Data Star Trek figurine. Roll of barbed wire. Am I supposed to, like, choose what I fear? Yeah, okay. Orbeit Le Ridge de Mont limited edition Funko Pop fear. Car crash victim autopsy photographs. Chair made of chicken bones. I don't like any of these. Liminal photograph of empty themed restaurant. Yeah, okay, I guess. Old blocks and glove on a circular. Oh, fuck yeah. VHS player filled with chewing gum. Man. Guantanamo Bay souvenir shop t-shirt. Boy, the examine life really takes a lot out of you. All that coffee doesn't help much either. I could swear I once found a bathroom around here. Yeah, I'll take the shirt. Yeah, I'll take the shirt. Hoover like a fat rat, peas in a pod. Doo 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 doo. Psst. Hello, are you new? You must be a fellow guest reviewer. Call me Cece. In my spare time, I edit a zine about the strange occurrences that happened in the city, many of which seem to resolve around an elusive figure I refer to as the murderer. Is this the alternate dimension they were talking about the last arc? Are you the only other person here? Well, let me think. There's also HHIIJJ. But listen, I think I found out the truth about what's going on in this place. Oops, gotta run. Meet me here tomorrow. I'll give you the full scoop. Bye for now. I guess I should be reassured to find out that I have peers. So why does it feel like it's time to skip town? Oh my. I am scared you should be. Woo, woo. Yeah, I'm coming, phone. I'm coming, phone. Please ignore me. The dream phone calls. Oh my god, I'm going to answer the dream phone, aren't I? Is that why I'm walking all the way out here? Oh my god. I don't pay collect. Oh wait, a dream. Must have been a dream. But isn't this a different bedroom to the one I was staying in before? I don't actually remember heading back to my room last night. Although I put that into a general monotony of days around here. Am I still even in the same building as the last time? Oh. Freaky. Freaky. Doom. Doom. What the fuck? Why does that remind me of something? On the mannequin? Oh, no idea. The clown. What about the clown? What you talking about the thing I just looked at? That's not the clown from the museum, is... Hello. That is the clown from the museum. Oh. And the bitrate goes to shit. The dial boy last night was ringing, but was the call meant as a warning or a threat? The grinning yet impassive faces of the boys refused to answer, or provide no answer. Trippy AF? Yeah? Oh god. I'm so full of colors. I hate that part of the soundtrack, that doo-doo-doo, because it's the same fucking sound of my controller disconnecting, and I'm thinking like, oh god, my controller disconnected. I'm playing with a keyboard. Somehow I made my way back to the bathroom, or at least to another one that looks just like it. There's nobody around, but something glints at the edge of the mirror. Freaky. And there's blood. Fantastic. I ask you, once again, why does it always turn the meat walls? Okay. Because it wants to make you hungry. I'm already hungry. This is doing the opposite. Contact Dossier, The Spook, MBA, University of Chicago, Advanced Field Research School of the Americas, member of RAGGMOPP, a reclusive management consultancy that meets in a remote Swiss villa once a year to discuss forbidden business synergies. The existence of the spook has been subject to official denial for so long that he no longer seems to possess any bodily form, requiring the use of a large plastic bag to get around. A table stacked with documents, a familiar face looks back. Well, at least now I know it wasn't a dream. On the table, I find a conspicuous-looking keychain and a note. The ivy opens after dark. There's also... Now, wait a second. No, this is Marcy's World. Marcy's World #1. Audiences around the world were moved by the artist's depiction of a maiden's heart. As a result, it sold like gangbusters and the fabled 1990s zine boom began. Marcy's World #2, on the other hand, took 10 years to come out, cost $100 million to produce, and sold approximately 30 copies. That's when we knew the Golden Age wasn't coming back. I wonder what this is doing here. Doll made of synthetic hair, apple filled with drawing pins. Princess Diana commemorative Beanie Baby. Intrigues or not, it's possibly a good time to think about getting out of here. The focus testing products seem like they're getting increasingly deranged. Again. God, you wanna know something fucky? So there's this dungeon crawling RPG series called Class of Heroes that was back on the PSP, right? So the third game, the first two games made it over here into the West, but the third game, Class of Heroes 3 on the PSP, was a game that was released in 2010. I was doing some research earlier, and apparently there may or may not be an HD version of that game that may already exist that may have been released on the PlayStation 3 at some point. And I found it on a German listing site, not the actual game, but a bunch of screenshots. There was also a bunch of English screenshots of the game because an English version had been announced back in 2015 and was canceled on 2017, probably because they tried to release a PSP version in 2017, but the version that I saw on that German listing site looked like it also had English in it. So maybe that the English dub that was created back in 2015 somehow managed on the PS3 and was released somewhere over in those areas, but now I wonder, where the fuck did that game go? Sorry, I don't know why I'm, like, thinking about that. I found it earlier when I was just digging around for that game, because the first two remasters are coming to Steam soon, and I was kind of, like, staring at that, like, out of, like, morbid curiosity, and apparently there's an HD version of the third game that exists, and I don't know if it's just, like, deep in the Japanese web or something, but again, I found a screenshot on a German listing site, and I have no idea what the fuck that thing was even going on about. But, yeah, it was a PSP game that was supposed to release in 2017 in English, and it never did. I have brain worms today. If anybody knows where, if a Class of Heroes 3 HD actually exists, no, I'd be interested. Anyways, buy them when they come out. They're good games. If you like Etrian Odyssey and Wizardry, buy them. Maybe I don't need to grab my stuff. Oh, that's terrifying. Love your model. Thank you. I appreciate it, Pub Marshall. Well, at least it's nice weather for a stroll beneath the moon. The rooftops sprawl and ramble like a pleasure garden. Behind me, I hear the creak of the bedroom door. You recite that ran as a possessed to my ears. it's just bugging me. Like, I found it, like it exists. It's the only screenshot I could find on a German listing site, and it's the only HD screenshot I've ever found of this game. Like I feel like I'm being, like, fucked with by, like, some sort of greater being. Like, where's the screenshot I can find of, like, the third game? Okay, yeah, okay. So this is this screenshot was taken from an IGN, basically like an IGN pre-review back in 2016 after the game had been announced back in 2015 to build hype up on the game. And it looked like this, and it was kind of like a, PSP game. Like, you see how the characters are lining the walls, right? See how they're, like, on either side of the screen? The English version exists, but it was never actually released. We know there's a translation because we have screenshots of it. Now, the thing about that is, this is what the... Let me grab the image, because I sent these to my friends earlier, so people know I'm not, like, insane, I suppose. Right, yeah. This is an image of the HD version that is going to be coming out on Steam, and it looks like this, essentially. How it has, it has, like, space on either side of the portraits, kind of give it, like, a bit more of, like, a view, like, of when you're, like, walking around and all that. Like, this is what the HD version that's going to be released soon looks like. Okay? Now, to my knowledge, there is only the PSP version of the third game that exists. That's the only listing I can find of it. And again, it normally looks like, like this. Like a PSP game. Like, how it's, like, locked on either side. But this is the screenshot that I found. Which is this. Which, again, has that extra space on either side and is in a much higher resolution. Now, where the fuck did this image come from? And that's where I'm confused on. Where the fuck did this image come from of the third game that has all the extra space while dungeon crawling? That's where I'm confused on. Alternative UI, it's got more space on either side, indicating that's on a higher resolution system. And everything is a lot cleaner as well. I don't know, I'm like weirded out by this, and I'm trying to see if there's a listing, like maybe a limited listing that was only in Japan. But it's something I want to try and dig for later. After hearing that rant, we know you aren't insane, don't worry. Oh, okay, good. Thank God. Oh man, bowling on a dandelion is basically just you shooting tons of fully developed babies out of a potato gun. Oh, I damn know, I damn know well it is. I absolutely know it is. It's like a spread shot blast of birth. Hey, thank you for the 47-month resub. I appreciate it. Grazie. Gene of the Killer. A hyena logs you in a room and rants about localizations of RPGs at you. I just want to know where it went. It just vanished. I just want to know where it went. It exists. There's an English localization of the third game out there. There's an HD version because I found a screenshot on a German listing site even though no official release of that game exists. I know damn well it's real. Another questionnaire seems to be waiting on the roof. Beloved, flee swiftly to the central tower where my secret private submarine docked underneath the compound shall whisk us both away in a new life of romance and adventure. Do you know who this is? Look into your heart. I would be obliged if you would fill out the departure survey below. How would you rate your stay? 1 to 5 stars. Enter additional decimal places in Appendix A. In Appendix F, the One Piece is real. I feel... Yeah, it does sound like Lost Media, right? Well, the English release is Lost Media. Would you recommend us to a friend? Yes, no, we'll think about it. What was your favorite part of the resort? The fresh linens, the wallpaper, the horse room, the what? The pool, the mounting fear of being killed, or the complimentary muffin services? Tonally and abrupt stepped up in familiarities. You know Photoshop is a thing, right? Yeah, you know what? It could be T-Dub, except for that German listing site was a place that sells video games. Eh? I'm pretty sure I don't know anyone who owns a submarine. What's this doing on the roof anyway? Do we get a lot of people passing through? This is not just Tetris and Odyssey 3, HD 3. No, it's not. Oh! Yeah? Guess I'll enter. Oh! Yeah, that would work. Not a lot of grip strength, those boneless trash bag arms, motherfucker. Go back to waving at people outside car dealerships. God. I make it back to the courtyard pretty quick, which is surprising given how directionless the whole place seems to be. Maybe it started nearer than I thought. There's no difference between the game dialogue and spaces we're at. Oh my. The ivy door hangs open in the dark. I don't even need to use the key. BB's a badass until you throw a bag over her head and she falls asleep. The fuck is the walls? BB, come quick. Don't you recognize my voice? It's me, the beloved, the one from your dreams. I'm here in real life. I'm waiting for you. I'm in a room in the resort. You know my name, why won't you call it? All you have to do is call, I'm counting on you now. Which one am I? Reach out, I'll be there. I need you to call. Call me, call. Hey, listen, I found the Final Fantasy IV MMORPG today. I can find anything. I will find that phone version of Blue Sphere, god damn it. Eventually. Call me, the fuck, I am said I'm not touching the fucking dial-able. Oh. You know, on the basis of your questionnaire results, you really should have emotionally printed on at least one of them by now. Would it help if we put you in our alternate A/B tested dial-a-girl group instead? Not particularly. Wait, who are... Well, it happens sometimes. We do our best to give people what they want, but sometimes there's some unfortunate soul who doesn't seem to know what that might be. How about we fit you up for something off the rack? Oh. So they were trying to make people fall in love with the boys from Dream Phone? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck is this? Pumpkin Summer? And then I woke up in a nameless city. One I knew to be accursed. BB, come downstairs and make pancakes for the Harvest Festival. Holy shit. It's shaped like a house, but the proportions are all wrong. These walls and furniture seem to bear no trace of earthly manufacture. So why do I feel like I've seen all this before? Our house in the middle of the street. Oh my god. Oh, I couldn't actually mark the surveys, I tried. One of the Desperate Housewives is this, man. Oh, where do I go in here? Is there a different door? I'm locked in this hell of a room. You always right, kidder, BB. God. Hey, the wall's fake? It's Sound 04 all over again? Jesus Christ. The mirrors? Oh! Oh, what's the point of it? What a weird house. The room winds aimlessly as though misremembered from a dream. Huge functionless chambers branch out from the central passage seem to contain... I know this house! God damn it, I know this. This isn't... this is a... This is a stock asset. I know this fucking house. I've been in this house so many times. It was even in that one dog shit game by that one ex Bloober Team developer. This room winds aimlessly. Right. And this house is in Fierce to Fathom. This house is in so many places. It's in it's in Fierce to Fathom too as well. Oh my god. Oh, that's a different building, Dracian. Oh wait, yeah, it was Buried Alive. Sorry, it wasn't the Bloober Team game, it was Buried Alive. Down the stairs, a glimpse of darkened chamber sprawling out of random far beneath the earth. Oh. Presumably this room is used for religious ceremonies of some description. From the kitchen, there's a smell of burning. Somehow I can already see the breakfast nook and a little island counter thing clearly in my mind. But where am I? How do I know all this? Where'd you pull that Entry and Odyssey pick from? Those weren't Entry and Odyssey. Those were Class of Heroes. It was a PSP series heavily based on, inspired by wizardry. Very fun, mind you. Very good series. Didn't you murk some old man with a lamp before? Yes, I did. That was on Buried Alive. I've been in this house many times now. Holy shit. It's bonus funny in the context of this game. Oh my god. Oh, hey. Good morning, Sleepyhead. It's me, your sister. Aren't you excited for the festival today? I know you're a hotshot big city writer now, just passed through as part of our book tour for your hotly anticipated novel. But it'll be a great way to reconnect with your life-affirming small-town roots. How are you? You should say hi to everyone at the Pumpkin Festival. They say that Greg from high school will be there. Remember Greg from high school? Oh my god. This harvester ass. Oh my god. Holy shit. ZZ looks a little off today. Everyone outside is carving pumpkins in the street. Do you really get pumpkins in summer? I always thought they were a seasonal fruit or gourd or whatever. Oh my god. It's the same guy. That's a zombie. Don't talk to me until I've had my pumpkin coffee. You can be very happy with... Oh my god, I just realized these are all the people that, Oh, they're dead. Oh, I just realized they were found and had their eyes carved out and then used as puppets on the puppet string like in that one chapter. Whoops. Don't talk to me until I've had my pumpkin coffee. Oh, and there's the other one. Yep, these are all of our alternate universe selves murdered. Pumpkins burst through soil like corpses squeezed from shallow graves, as if the earth itself were too choked with flesh for further entry, and the living were consigned to a narrowing circle, then the legions of the dead, the numberless murdered at the history of the world. I get it already. Greg from high school. Jesus. Oh my god. This whole town is from Buried Alive. I'm screaming. They put you in Harvester, the Hallmark romantic comedy adaptation.
Hi, I just heard. It's not Bob.
Oh my god. Is that the dream phone? Is that actually the dream phone?
Hi, I just heard. It's not George.
Hi, I just heard. Not George. Hi, I just heard. Not Bob. Oh my fucking god. An entire chapter based on the dream. Holy shit.
You're right. I really like you. You're right. I really like you. You're right. I really like you. You're right.
I really like you. You're right. I really like you.
You're right.
Oh, what? You think you're too good for Greg from high school too? Yes! Looks like someone who strangles his wife in a Tennessee Williams play. God. Hey. Look, I have a schedule here. What if you just told me what your horrible private death fantasies are and we can make them come true? We have the technology. Nice try. This is just like the time when I was 8 and my friend showed me pictures of S Club 7 and asked me which one I liked, and I had no strong opinion, so I just picked one at random and then everybody else went, ew. That's not really what I'm talking about. Wait, how about this one? Look, it's the Maniac Pixie Dream Girl. She'll make you a mixtape for when she's chopping you apart. No. Bort. What about this? A high-powered office romance. BB, I need you to work very late tonight. You're having dinner with a very important client, me. Is that even legal? Oh god, am I getting more flashbacks? Am I thinking? Oh my god, I am. Okay, yep, I am. Oh god, I am thinking about the fucking, yeah, the British group. God damn it. What was that mode? Huh? Nani kore? You decided clothing materialized? Oh yeah, sorry, I pressed the wrong spot. Oh what, no dicks out this time? God. It's all these damn paintings we kept seeing. You were looking for it? It's in the screen. Okay. What do you mean this time? Were you not here for the Knicks? Welcome, Bon Venant. What doth desire look like in a world of casual mass death? For obvious reasons, top retailers have begun asking this question. Now it can be answered. RAGGMOPP, acting in collaboration with the Consumer Survey Institute, is proud to announce the Dream Report, a bleeding-edge romantic horror simulacrum designed to furnish you with behavioral demographic details on the love, death, imaginaries of today's pop youth subcultures. Special group rates available. Ask for Marcy. Marcy as in, that's right. Hey, Barrels Dongo, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on into the Knoll Patrol. Welcome, welcome. With the commercial failure of Marcy's World #2, I moved into consultant work to clear the debt. That's where I ran into the Spooks people. They too are consultants in a way. It's free. Just say what you want. Can it really be that hard? Don't worry, it'll be all over soon. What I want is Cha-Cha the tree Not the fucking rain! Not the fucking Rainforest Cafe frog! It's the name of the frog-themed animal mascot for the Rainforest Cafe. That's kind of a deep cut. Do you maybe want the frog from the Warner Brothers cartoons instead? I don't want anything. I just think it's interesting. It's an interesting design. Don't look at me. Fuck you. Show me your desires if you think they're so great. Oh my god. Oh no. Not the fucking frog. Oh, everything has eyes. She has the hots for the from Cha-Cha, the tree frog. I'm fucking crying. Screenshot from an upcoming Switch and PC port that will release in European regions in 2 weeks. The third game? Specifically? Because I know this. Oh my god. Because I know the first two games are getting released in HD. The third game? Oh. I'm juking alright. If it is the third game, I have some calls I need to make. Hooded figures within each of the corners, scratch holes in the wallpaper where they can see and not be seen, leap out and drag themselves below to be tortured in a maze of secret prisons. This is the dream of the spook. The guy with the vortex. She's a furry for Cha-Cha. Fucking Cha-Cha the tree frog. Hey, Marcy. You know, it's always bewildered me when people said that they liked Marcy's World #1, when it seemed like such a put-on to me, so calculated. What could I do? People told me what they liked and I believed them. So I kept doing it, and then people didn't want it anymore, and they turned out they didn't even know what they wanted. People I trusted to know to tell me that they know what I wanted too. And so I became a consultant to find out what people liked. Just so you know, this is a real violation of my employee contract. Was it the tower? No, just the first two. Yeah, the English version of 3 was what I was talking about. IGN had screenshots of it posted back in 2016, but it was discontinued in 2017 because it was going to be a PSP game in 2017. When the original release was 2010, we have screenshots from IGN of the English release, but the HD release that I saw of 3 was in Japanese. And I found it on a German listing site. That's where the confusion is. I already know about the unreleased English release of the third game, the PSP version. Everything we recorded went into the spook's memory. Survey results, sales receipts, interrogations, secret photographs, phone calls, final breaths, final wishes. What's at the tower? Captured data bleeding into transformed inside the night mind into something else. A glimpse into the desires of the age. Sex dreams of a bodiless serial torture at the desires of the age. What else? Just like in romantic movies, sometimes the thing you're looking for was around you the whole time. To be told exactly who you are and what you want, wouldn't you like to know for sure? Hey, wait a minute, Marcy, hold up. You don't have to go in there. I mean, I liked Marcy's World #2. You did? I mean, I couldn't get the CD-ROM to play, but the Kathy Acker interview was Maybe you can come with me if you want. You can know things about yourself that only the advertisers know. I'll take my chances. Oh, well, it's the privilege of youth to never recognize yourself. But maybe you'll want someday to be told exactly what it is you wanted. You might find yourself trying to come back here in your dreams. Oh boy. Okay. And then I woke up. The hotel had been abandoned, and the shoddy construction materials of the Dream Resort were already collapsing back into the forest mulch. Weary of my travels through the country of desire, when I got back home, I decided to do the opposite. And spent the day playing video games instead. You will last 10 seconds in this game, my lord. She has the hots for the tree frog. She has the hots for Cha-Cha, the tree frog. Oh my god. Where's like a, it's like a picture of the statue of Cha-Cha. Well, there's a suit of Cha-Cha. Where is it? Oh man, where is it? They're all such low quality pictures. Ah, it's fine. It's not like I'm a princess for quality right now. Yeah, this is Cha-Cha the tree frog. He's the mascot at the Rainforest Cafe. I love it. We are fucking under attack. Try not to go. just an image of the fucking we are under fucking attack, but it's Cha-Cha the tree frog. Oh shit, it's so funny. Did she lick the statue at least once? Jesus Christ. Oh man, doesn't Rainforest Cafe fucking suck too? Oh man. Alright. That's the end of part 8. Let me get the final part ready. Oh man. It's okay, yeah. Has anybody seen that video of well, it's 2 videos, but of the guys who drove and ate at every Rainforest Cafe? Every Rainforest Cafe in the United States and Canada. It's a bit more expensive for okay though. Oh, I see. They did Margaritaville too. Oh, I know. I watched them both. Those are some of my comfort videos when I'm laying down, as I watch their Margaritaville and their their Rainforest Cafe videos. Oh man, it was fun as a kid. As an adult though, their wings suck. I love that they actually got like one of those commemorative cups at every single one. Is what fucking blows my mind about it. Never seen this game, but it's like a playable Tumblr post. Oh, it's great. These have been released over a period of time. We're about to get a anthology collection of them all, but they're all free to download on GameJolt. Oh man. Okay. Let me change over the game to the final one in the series. To Face of the Killer. Oh god. Alright. I've always been so damn curious of these games. It's nice to actually sit down and go through them all. It was Cha-Cha all along. Who knew? Okay. Do this. Let me do that. Okay. Face of the Killer. Part 9. The neck of the killer is just a loaf jump scare. God. This is it, Luigi. Un momento. Alright, there we go. Okay. Ever played Castle in the Darkness? No, that doesn't ring a bell. Axe? There's axe? Okay. That's new. Run fast, comrade. The old world is right behind you. Wayne Gretzky. Oh. What in the world? What do you think it means? No time for that now. The killer could be anywhere. Oh. Oh my. Am I in one of those burnt buildings? If the killer appears, I'll shoot them dead. Killers can die just like everybody else. Yeah, first person view again. It's hard to believe all these houses used to have people living in them. Also, this is like total brain cell whiplash. But I don't think I answered when somebody asked when's the next time we're going to be doing, watching horror together. Very soon is my answer, as in this week we'll be doing that. We'll be watching some more, some more horror content. In her vast nest of wooden corpses, the killer is hatching the world that is to come. Once we're inside, kill anything that moves. What is a TED Talk? Yeah, I recognize this place as the old urban cenotaph. Killers infiltrate all of our most beautiful institutions. The fuck is the killer? I guess we're finally finding out. Look, masks and costumes, all of our leading statisticians and celebrity car salesmen. My god, is nothing sacred. The killer's had its roots in this town. Cogs and things, what are they for? As though the whole of civic life were one machine built by the killer over centuries, assembled in sounds for some dark purpose yet to be disclosed. Boss, you're depressing me. Where are the Medusa heads? God. The portrait hall of city fathers is a memory of better days. Hey, isn't that... Oh! Yeah, he's dead. Listen, did you hear that? That's probably just the wind. Come here, baby. But they say the killer lives in this place. There's no such thing as the killer. It was all made to help sell life insurance. You know we're all alone down here. Oh, maybe you're right. Charles, can you stop breathing down my neck like... Oh. Yo, I'm sorry, the killer is who? Unit 12 to base control, is there anyone around? It's BB, it's the killer, she's found us. Can anyone read me down here? Hello? This mission's still going. Okay, over. That is actually fucking creepy, okay. God forgives, BB kills. New Moon Video, LLC. Damn, BB, why'd you kill so many people? They asked too many questions, Ray. Are you guys gonna help me here or what? They made a fucking movie out of her? Yeah, I never thought we'd find ourselves inside the faculty tunnels. Our neglected academic careers must finally be taken off. You don't even get good TV reception. Jesus. Was this whole building really left unlocked? According to the charter, all graduates must be able to pick up their diplomas directly from head office if there are no living staff members left to pass them out. Hello? How about Dr. Blood, decapitated Sunday? For real? I owed him a term paper. Hope that doesn't mean he died unfulfilled. Everyone load up. Credentials are important in today's job market. I read an editorial about this. That was probably just fakely for a video. Looks like most of the good ones were taken. Bachelor of Phrenology. Phrenology? Right, shape and size of the cranium as a supposed indication of character and mental abilities. Bachelor of Numerology. Bachelor of Game Design. Well, I guess we're graduates now. As a mirror, this town seemed kind of dead. It's National History Day, so all the stores are closed. That's how we were all able to get the day off. Alright, where are you guys working anyways? Well, I'm a courier for Kniferoo, the new subscription box service. Sign up now to get a hand-curated batch of fresh knives in the mail every week, no questions asked. Man. What about you, Claude? I find bloody horror tapes at thrift stores and some of the HR departments. Apparently helps executives get in the zone before big meetings. Yeah, its phrenology is like the shape of the head, depicting the shape of the head being your mental ability. It's a growing market, so competition is fierce. Some of the rivals have started breaking into people's rooms, build their own new product. I have a good feeling about my find this week. 400 blows. Sounds grisly, right? I think it's one of the guinea pig series. Yeah, it's a pseudoscience. It's not a real science. And even the bars are closed. It's National History Day, a bigger deal than I thought. There are fireworks outside, so at least somebody's still having fun. BB, you're in all those horror films. Maybe you could hook Claude up. I keep telling you that's not me. The one is the other BB. Oh, really? Cool. How many of you are there? Wait, the alternate universe ones are still out? Like, you know the way characters in a movie series can sort of change definition over time? Like Frankenstein and Frankenstein's monster, or Dracula and Dracula's monster? Some time ago, I accidentally starred in a direct-to-video horror film known as Bloody Night 4. Oh, that thing. I guess it did well enough on the direct market that other studios start making their own versions with the BB character returning as a different actress every time. Likeness growing ever more abstract. Huh. BB kills them all, wear a red dress for BB. Until gradually the character itself began to blur, mutating through proximity to murder into a visual shorthand for that murder. Its symbol. Its source. If you meet BB in the road, you're dead. I try not to take it personally, but it's not like they're paying me residuals. So I've been picking up shifts lately at a medieval-themed chain restaurant near town. Boss's name is... Pussman. I wanted to get that one said Pussy Man, but it was too many letters for the plate. You know, I can't help but notice the doors to the building seem to be locked tight at all times. It's an exciting world of new restaurant concepts. Man. Holy shit. Great job not falling in yet. This is a surf position, but we will start you at our wench tier. What does that entail? Just wenching it up. Wenching around. God. And remember, hand your keys back every shift. I hate buying new ones every time someone falls into the corpse grinding, chopping, grinding machine. This place sucks. Where's the tables to, like, eat? Oh, your job is very simple. Food orders prepared by the machines, then fed into the mangling device. Then all the dark, wet slurry is poured into the city sewers, and the cycle of business repeats. Your job is to reach way to the mangling device to pull bone fragments of the blades when they get clogged. Holy shit. Ugh. I've always wanted to go to medieval times. I did once. Wound up getting stuck next to a really big drunk guy who was just really going hard into that turkey leg. I couldn't eat. He was really drunk. So nobody actually eats any of the food? Is it one of those tax things? That's really more of a vassal to your question. One day something went wrong with the pipes. I went downstairs to take a look. Yeah, the only things I know about medieval times is I got stuck next to a really drunk guy, and you know, Randy Pitchford found a flash drive. I found a network of stone tunnels that seemed to predate the creation of any known theme restaurant. Sorry, found in heavy quotes. They went down deeper and deeper. Leading towards a dark river of lymph that rolled slowly onwards underground. Just a plain old flash drive? Yep, just a plain old flash drive. Do they still do those chicken platter deals? Ugh. I don't like the slurry that is the water. Personally, I'm more of a burger dolphin guy. What about you, Max? Where are you working? I get paid 0.02 a comment by one of those websites to just post pictures of a car crash next to a garbled, vaguely menacing headlines. Swedish women want you to know about this. So true, bestie. How come you're the only one of us with an actual media career? Well, I guess that's that. See you all in the workplace sometime. Workforce. Seems like some people are forgetting the duties they owe to society. Why are you talking like a cowboy? Listen, as the closest thing this town has to youth culture, we have a civic responsibility to stay up and party on graduation night. But everything's closed. Not everything. Turns out some of the other guys from our year are holding a house party later tonight. All we need to do is skip this train and get the next one out too. Mansion Gardens. Yeah, this doesn't look shady at all. He did say it was medieval times. Yep. Well, off I go then. Spacey, what the hell is this game? Oh, you know. It's down here. So a house party where nobody will get murdered by the killer? Oh god. Oh. Oh. It's usually referred to as the Of the Killer series, but it's the Strange Town series. Hey, here you all are. What's with the monster outfits? Safer to be feared than loved. Alright. When you said we were all going home to change, I assume you were just being, you know, dressy. The neighborhood seems sort of ritzy. Do we really know anyone who lives here? Oh god, what happened to the camera? Oh, don't worry, most of the old mansions have been chopped into apartments now like everything else. Oh, I'm in first person, son of a bitch. Bark, 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 bark. It's the epic emotional tale of a girl coming to terms with her first furry crush. Yes. But they do say that a few occupied by descendants of the original city owners insulated in there against the years, growing paler and stranger with each successive generation. Oh, I'm the killer! Staring at them as they walk by. A lot of dogs with machine guns around here. Ray, did you actually get invited to this party we're going to? Art's a universal invitation to experience, Claude. Hey, Kami Cozy Joe, thank you for the raid. Good evening, good evening, how you doing? Good evening, good evening. Love's on vacation right now, we gotta use the default /shoutout commands. That's why he's in his onesie. Hey man, it's me, Carnosaur. I was in your social studies course, I think. These are my associates, Andy Warhol's Dracula and Gazoo, the thing forsaken by God. Hey, I like your BB suit. Thank you, I worked hard on it. Oh, right, technically she is dressed up. BB. Didn't this party seem kind of off? I've already spent the last 4 years hiding from maniacs and mostly talking to myself. So I've decided from now on I'm going to be the new BB, confident, sophisticated, the life of every party. She's a head taller than you, though. Just very eepy now. Oh, I hope you get good snooze. Hello, enchanté, greetings. Gee, everyone here already seems to know each other. I wonder if they all belong to the same vocational track. Oh my. Is that guy just the cultist? Last crunch is somewhere on a plush carpet. A chorus of whoops come from the TV room. Everybody's piled onto a couch laughing and watching the History Channel. Game seems really cool. It's been a trip. I've been really liking it. The fuck is that noise? Glass lamps rattle from a distant slamming door. Low thumps, hushed giggling, the sound of running feet. One of those older guys are chaperones. They don't seem very good at it. Do I hear just wolves screaming? They keep talking about a real party. A lot of ghosts over here all of a sudden. still haven't even talked to anyone yet. Well, everyone seems pretty busy. I like to be ingenuine, but I'm not even sure what they do. Besides perish of tuberculosis. What's the real party? Maybe someone there will know. Oh, Horo! Good evening! Thank you very much for the raid. How are ya? This man ain't playing Dogma. I'm playing Dogma in my free time. Playing Dogma in my free time. It is not 6 a.m. Oh shit, it is. Horo got the Vensworth, but he's going to bed right now. Oh yeah? Wait, you only just got the Vensworth? As if I'm dogless? Me? Me? Dogless? Behold! Me? I pity you. Of course you saved Gorp to OBS. I can't believe you brought it. Now all I have to do is find a TV. Oh man. CQ 11111001100. Roger that. So many plug socks do these guys need. Dude, come on, let us use the set. We brought Virtua Fighter. Sorry, we're in the middle of something. Yeah. One. Oh, goodnight, Hunk. I hope you have a good... How have you been up for like almost 24 hours? Go the fuck to sleep. What are they playing? What are you guys watching? Rehearsal tapes for the new season of the Immersive Theater. They're putting on Dogs. Ezra Pound's fascist response musical to the success of T.S. Eliot's Cats. Apparently it's never before been staged to completion. But the theater only ever did the one play. Some people say it's time for a change. Oh, thank you, I'm BB. I can see that. Who are you for real? I'm BB. I admire your commitment. Why not come into where the real party's going on? God. BTTV mods really breaking on my head unless that's intentional. They shouldn't be breaking. I don't have anything against them. Real party? Yeah, the real party. Spend an hour on Garfield. Did our school have an internship program? Oh. Bird! Oh god, they're all birds in here. Are they part of the cult? Oh god, they're all birds. So what were you intended to do after graduation? I guess I always assume I'd be found beaten to death in an alley somewhere. Considering your track record, that's not a... Oh, I'm playing as her, I just realized. Huh. There's no future in that line of work. Meet my friends! Robert's Defiance, while June is apprenticing as a BTK consultant at Lockheed Martin. Consultant on sandwiches. Anyway, it's been crazy to finally be graduating, right? Now we have to figure out what we're doing with our lives. Do we? We've always done exactly what we're doing with our lives. More drinks. Yes, Phil. God. God. Party nights. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Tramps like us. Baby, we were born to run. Oh, she's drunk as fuck. Hey, I will have fun with killers. Didn't know you said the tiles in DB. What? DB. Oh, my new friends are so nice. I can't believe I waited so long to penetrate the mysteries of the social. Where's everyone going? I have more opinions about zines. Oh, you mean the Twitch categories? Yeah. There are Twitch categories for all 9 of them. Oh my god. Boy, those fireworks are loud. Let's put on some music. Oh, like everybody's masks. Y'all look like real murderers. How charming. How fun. Oh my god, they're not killing her because they think she's real BB from the thing. Okay. There's a commencement speech, too. Okay, guys, we've got to go. Let's build the future with the energy of youth together. Man. Yeah, we coughed up a bird after hitting it with a shoe. Well, we hit the bird that got shoved down our throats, and then we hit it with a shoe. These giving this talk anyway? Historical tendency. Far out. Didn't they use Sator for like minor threat? It was the only way to stop the new wave from killing everybody. Seats. I wonder if I have time to grab more of those little sausages before this starts. Oh, too late. Hiya, kids. Hiya. Boy, it's so great to see so many eager faces. What a turnout. Yes. Let's start with a quick question. Who thinks the Empire ever ended? Say it ain't so. No way. Boy, it's always a thrill to meet the true believers. Unfortunately, empires always end. It's what they do. So perhaps we should say instead that the restoration of a greater imaginary empire is never finished. Call me Mappy. You may know me from my popular 1980s video game career. I retired early and bought a big house. But nobody wanted to visit my big house or listen to my increasingly hammy and truculent political opinions. And so I sat there with the lights off watching people drive past on the road outside my house and imagining what would it feel like to shoot them in their cars. Until inevitably in this way I began to develop a grand theory of history. I realized that we need to go back to rejoin that sacred community of continuity of force severed from us by revolutionary turmoil. Back to violence sanctified by myth when one could be a Jill de Ray upon a holy quest instead of just some asshole strangling kids in the parking lot behind the stop and go. Jill de Ray did horrible things to children. Folks, I know many of you agree, which is why we started shelling the city. But is a way back really possible? The answer is yes. We fight to restore a legitimate claim and a bold figure ready to reclaim the vacant throne of history. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the last descendant of Charlemagne, the present king of France, the Dolphin. Oh, he's the murderer. Now, under all your seats, you'll find your baronial coronets and a loaded pistol. That's definitely going to be that stage in the party. We're sticking around as an increasingly poor decision. At least nobody bought a guitar. I've been making lots of friends. This will be okay. This is the power of new BB. All I have to do is inform the others and then stylishly, dynamically hide under a pile of coats somewhere. Sobered up quick. Yeah, it's time to get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. I told you to stay out of my dad's room. Man, take it easy. It's a party. Did you think we got a spy or something? That's right, confess your crimes. It's no good, she's too tough. We need to bring her to a black site for enhanced interrogation. Yeah, no, that's okay. Hey, it looks like fun. I love army games. You know, my uncle was a soldier in one of our inscrutable wars of occupation. He told me what they do to prisoners they got. Now, how about you be the insurgent? I'll be the defender of humanistic values. Jesus Christ, this place went downhill. Don't worry, I used to practice this on rats, open wide. What happened? Guess we blew up the power station. Don't worry, the backup generator will come on in just a sec. Oh. Holy shit. So our friends are, probably not doing well. Oh. Yeah, not well. So this entire party was just a meeting for all the cult people in town, all the murderers under that homicide cult. Lovely, fantastic. Oh, howdy, it's me, BB. Zines. I don't sound like that. I'd never say howdy. A lot of these things this season. Let's cut the next one in half and see if it multiplies. Holy shit. Oh. Let's not. Boom. Fingers off, kill her, torture her, death to fire. Oh boy. So the party may have been a bad idea. A very, very bad idea. The old rights have been restored. Welcome back to the era of feudal mystery and Capri. 1 second, we're figuring out who gets to go first. So is a marquis higher or lower than an earl? Can you tell if you're related to a duke? All right. I love how they handle the fail states in this game. God, where do I actually go, though? Antipode. That looks like a door. The illustrious protagonists of history have been decanted from their amber tombs to point as the figureheads of the world that is to come. That's wax. That's wax. Preserved through the long years of the bomb of the grease-trapped bunks of various regional fast food franchises, nurtured and replenished by the vital oils that is not dead, which is an eternal fry. Jesus. It's definitely getting more and more of it, but yeah, it's been very, been very, very silly and dark at the same time. It's been a lot of fun. Okay, slug that up. Where the hell do you even go in here? She was actually preserving bodies at her job. Yeah, it seems like. Oh, I didn't see the... At the medieval times thing she worked at. Crunch, and who do we have here? Why, it's Napoleon III. The bitch is back, a fine vintage. And over here is Anastasia, the witless Romanov. She looks pretty picked clean already. Nobody will notice another quick bite. Ah, fresh meat. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's, yeah, let's do that. Huh? Cherries. And my scores, my lives are down there. Ah, yes, was, and then use the arrow key. That makes more sense. It's just Cherry in a really deep voice. Okay. Oh, You know, video games really did make us do it, but nobody will ever believe you. Please stop bludgeoning us with that. That was a rare mint and box copy of Mario's Cement Factory. Holy shit. I guess instead of Dark Souls, we should have gotten good at murdering women. What happened to games for change? This party sucked. Where'd everyone disappeared to? Love to turn early so we're fresh tomorrow. Is she taller than before? Oh, I wasn't really paying attention, but apparently that's the new BB. You know, that really is a great costume. I'm a big fan of the BB movies. But don't you think it's a cheat that she never seems to die? I mean, really die? Headless, limbless torso washes up on the bee so chopped apart they need a specialist to tell what species it used to be style of thing. You know, sometimes the DVD come with little feedback cards inside. I was thinking more about making my own cut. Oh, okay. Oh god, it's the doctors from the burn town. If you want, you know, we changed our minds. Mandy and I are pro-murder now. It's the hip new thing. We think it's far out. Holy shit. Hold on, what are you two even doing here? You were decapitated. You forgot that we're medical experts. They say that at key moments of history, the dead can be seen walking the earth again, as though at such points the world itself had lost track of any precise distinction between who is left alive or why. If you run into any members of the living, say hello. Tell them they don't know what they're missing. The cultists are firebombing the city and the dead have come back to life. Okay. You hope none of those burning apartment blocks are mine. I just got my things organized. You're not worried about your sister? Who's this? Must be an understudy. Hey, could you fix some Zimas? It gets pretty hot inside these symbolist god monster costumes. Guys, can I grab BB here for just a sec? You. It's theater boy. Ha! It's automatic. Who the fuck is this? Doom like hell yeah. Wait, Blue. This isn't ZZ. No, it's not. There's no way. This game is such a vibe. Did her dress cover her hands? No, no. Just, it's the same blue. Same blue as her hair. Oh, we are in the damn theater area. The fuck is happening? Yeah! Yeah, the bird thing, I don't know. I guess I felt we needed a mascot. At one point we tried commissioning a mechanical one, but there was a fire. Hey, why am I telling you this? Captive audience. The mechanical thing we killed? Hey, it's Mappy! Hey, kid, hiya. Boston, New York seems like a terrific success. The comic cards are in and they read, help me, aye! Wait, what are you all even trying to accomplish? Like, is this a coup? Kinda thought the theater controlled the city already. Actually, we're all more like contract workers. The owners of the city have managed to insulate themselves so well against history that they no longer believe that it exists. But they still dream about it. In the depths of their seclusion, the dream resembles a nightmare. A tangled procession of ceremonies and masks, conspiracies and motiveless coups and murderers in hidden rooms. So they say what we stage for them day after day to soothe them in their dreaming business. They like our new sign. And handing out rifles to drunk college grads. It gets them involved. They feel like they're part of the process. It's not like we're completely irresponsible. These are prop guns, they're not even loaded. That's it, he's dead? Boy, what a party. You did this, didn't you? I'm tied to a chair. Yes, but it all makes sense now. You were there when the night college was wiped out. When our supply warehouses in that hick town burned down. Have you been after my job from the start? You even took over my movie franchise. That was supposed to be my side hustle. Now they're the BB movies, and nobody remembers who directed the first one. I don't even get residual. Everyone's pissed about the residuals. Holy shit. That's why we practice gun safety. Really, though. Oh, please. Howdy, great party. You think I got by all this art's funny by being nice? I've made more theater kids than Spider-Man. Turn off the dark. Holy shit. Hello. Shit. Oh. Ah, you got me. I'm done for. Nice try. You suddenly doing it like that is why you only got 2 lines in the civic play. Yeah, well, I never want to be in your corny play. I had my own plans for that week, my own cultural ambitions, but nobody ever bothered to ask me what they were. What were your ambitions, BB? I wanted to do a color issue. Did you point that thing at me, young lady? What'd I just say? We're all versed in black and white. See, it's how you do a death scene. Pity you grabbed a prop sword. Situational awareness is very important in this line of work. fuck? What are you staring at? Help me, would ya? My goodness, who do we have here? I'm Basso, you idiots. Basso? No, I don't think so. Director Basso's right here. You don't look anything like her. Oh. I wonder why Basso hasn't caught back up yet. I hear people moving behind the curtains on both sides. Soft grunt, the scrape of props, slow creak of old rope and winches. Isn't it a little late to be changing the sets? Huh. What's that tip-tap? Oh, it was the cop! That's why his arm was blue! Restricted policeman area, prepare to die. Hold up, fellas, one isn't wearing a mask. Are you undercover? Say something in cop. 10-4, spread him. Oh my god, it's a mirage. I'm telling you all, it's a... This one checks out. Feels good to be out of those dog outfits. Gee, I thought mine suited me. That one's just eating a guy. Oh, okay, I'm just... Look, guys, I made a necklace out of ears. Creativity is what makes us human. Okay. Thanks, I think. How modded iconography. No place for you in police theater. Do some aesthetics count as crime? Hear me out, I'm workshopping some new ideas. I'm just gonna... slide out. The penis! It's back! I knew it. So those three are just, mission accomplished, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Is there an eggs around here? I want to, guard it. First, we have to report to the CO. The crucial stage is yet to come. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, good work, guys. Look, you managed to catch a dangerous criminal. We did. Yes, indeed. BB here has been a person of interest ever since the case of the mysterious theater a few months back. I wasn't sure whether you guys remembered that. It's been a busy period, but I'm sure it would have gone around to you eventually. Boss, we found a thing. There's no time like the present. Let's take a walk. You might notice some new decor around here. We've been forced to put the theater under police control following the attempted uprising of armed killers. Who gave those guys real ammo anyway? Well, we did. Okay. We have great things planned for the first season of Police Theater. Now I know what you're thinking. Young people want their serial killers to have more of an unlicensed indie feel. I used to be pretty alternative myself. Check out my K Records tattoo. Is BB really a cop? Oh, totally. 10-4. Guarding the door. I'm stuck. Oh no. Up. Boom, 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 boom. And she fits right in, can't you tell? You see, Basso always thought she was the only one who knew where to find the owners. But she was wrong, they told me too, whispering through the static on my Dick Tracy communicator watch. That's how I know the city tires are of an age of horror and dreams instead of about an age of law. Isn't that good news? Sometimes I feel so happy I can't stand myself. When I'm too full of joy, I think how little good my health did anywhere near me. Come on in, boss. Police dog followed the trail in here. Bark, bark, bark. The wall is, what is that? Civil legitimacy. Blood her. Ah! Just a precaution. Killers go crazy for the smell of blood. Now you go first and we'll watch and see what happens to you. Okay. The air in here is the sour aftertaste of someone's breath. Veins beat slowly in the walls. I think it's the corridors of power that everyone talks about. We don't need a running commentary. Please. That's our favorite dress. Was it? Lumpy chair-like animals scuttle about, unseeing. Involuntarily, I recall dark legends of the city's past that at some point the town's fathers began interbreeding with their own real estate portfolios. I push on past the dripping chambers. Their own estate portfolios. Fuck. Man, if I live through this, I'm gonna climb into a bathtub and never get back out. At least I've decided what I'm gonna do with myself after college. Ugh. Oh. Behold the marble temples of the law. I keep going towards them or I'll shoot you in the head. Thanks. You know, when I was younger, the history of the world seemed like an endless series of police actions. All those squash peasant revolts, interminable creatures of tortures, beheadings. I thought, wow, how did people back then put up with it all? Sure, they must have been tougher than me, must have had different bodies, one that couldn't feel as much pain. I sure wouldn't have been able to live like that, not me, not for a moment. And so I joined the police force because I was so sensitive. So I became a cop and quickly realized there was no such thing as sensitivity, that everybody could be made to feel the same degree of pain. And history seemed to be a nightmare, worse than me. And I thought, great, amazing, I'm matured now, for sure, I've surely grown up. Now I peered into the true depths of suffering that make up the world. I'm stoic, realistic. At least now I know just how bad it can get. I do want to play more of Saga Frontier. I never got that far into it. Oops, and every time I said that, I'd find out the truth was worse and worse, an ocean of blood that went down forever. And as I looked into it, I discovered the higher dimension of police work. I found out the capacity for happiness was finite, while the capacity for misery was infinite. And that waiting in the bottomless pit of infinity was the unspeakable policeman known as God. If you wanted a universe of bottomless artificial suffering, you could have stayed home and played video games. This way I also get a pension! Well, here we are. I wonder where everybody is. And I get it, they're busy people, city founders. They probably want us to let ourselves in. God. Please attend, please attend. You see, they're calling us up already. A grand new age of municipal cooperation is about to begin. Let's all go get the keys to the city. Oh, man. Yeah, my first playthrough of Frontier was loot. I didn't get very far. Oh, Jesus, it's the guy from the second game. Please attend. Did you all do your reading? I thought he got horribly killed. The marble tombs are oddly brittle, slick, and wet to touch. We want to meet anyone who lived here. It's like walking through a tonsil stone. With any luck, that guy's too busy spieling to himself to even notice I got away. The more I see of this place, the more haphazardly it seems put together. Stately columns piled into heaps, buildings with no doors or windows. I guess it's just ye olden style, but it really feels more like walking around a... Furniture showroom. Oh. Please sit down, make yourselves at home. You all are the young leaders of tomorrow. What the fuck is this? Just remember, no cheating is allowed. Do your best. Let's start with an easy one. Question 1. When was the horror genre invented in English? The right answer is 1651, when Hobbes and his Leviathan boldly presuppose a terrifying universe of undirected violence, the better to contract with that emerging condition of directed violence known as the state. And so was the realm of legitimate violence produced also a realm of illegitimate violence. The kingdom of politics coeval with the kingdom of horror, two nations sharing a border, trading back and forth images, ideas. Boss, he's getting political or something. A kind of power-sharing agreement which all were to attain dual citizenship, never allowed to discern just which nation would exert the final claim. And it worked quite tremendously, only does seem unfair that horror should always remain a silent partner. Something glimpsed. Oh, in photos, documents, the imagery of editorial cartoons, a way to tastefully receive it in the background once again. Don't you think it's time they had their turn? Shut up. Wait, is someone else? Oh, they're dead. I thought that terrible secret buried underneath the town would have been more terrible. It's the single least threatening room I've been to all day. Did I just get lost? Maybe it's a sublet? The thing is, I know from cheaply made horror scotches, most of the stuff even my sister couldn't sell. Moldering non-union bogies flap sadly from the shadows. I understand. Oh. I'm tired and covered in blood and missing my shows. I wish I even knew which layer of fake city I was on by now. It's like this town was built on images of itself instead of bedrock. Jeez. Hey, guy with a knife. Well, I have to admit, the theming grows more inventive the further I get. The rubber mummy room gives me vague flashbacks to civics class. Is it someone's birthday or what? Girl's surprisingly calm about this. I mean, now that she's not being chased and someone's trying to stab her to death, I'd be a little bit more relaxed too. And down here is... more strings tied to corpses. It's here, it's here! You with the bird, hands above your head. Honey? It's puppets. Okay. Hello? Oh! Sure. Jesus, it took his arm. Holy shit. Being dead's not so bad, BB. You never have a second to guess yourself. Oh, Marcy. Serve as raw material for the grand structure of history. Could there be a nobler aim? Shop owner, dude. The lion. What is truly good must be eternal and vice versa. It's not the lion, but is that also... It's either the painter or it's, the one girl that turned to a mechanical bird. It's been great for my career. I'm thinking of becoming a Vocaloid. Didn't we kill the lion? Oh, God. Police action, police action. Come back here, I have more folksy monologues. The first rule of making zines is to never talk to the police. Empty lot, yeah. Wish you could tell if I was dead yet. It might save time. Jesus. Fuck even is at the bottom of the city? Oh. You good, dude? Oh, it's the bird of the new wave. Oh, it's nice to see you. Call me Baby Bird. That's right, call me BB. Yeah, I remember you. Didn't I once kill you with a shoe? Let's not dwell on the past. What's important is the world to come. Hear it? Gorged on corpse fat, the killer prepares to regurgitate the future in his own dread image. Distracted and slow for once vulnerable to mortal frailties. Interesting, right? Shoe him again? Hit him with a shoe. Why are you telling me this? Why do I care? I'm the baby that always denies. Besides, we shared a larynx once. Think of me as the still quiet voice of inner consciousness. Is this the last one? Yes. I believe this is like the end because they're going to release an anthology of all these games together. Listen, this is just for defense, got it? Bears the thought. Boy, I feel great. This is just what I needed. You guys are just holding me back. They never appreciated my mix CDs. I've always been the smartest one in the room. Jesus, dude. Natural authority flows from my hands like smoke. When the owners see, they'll make me king for sure. That's the life for someone sensitive like me. Columns and things, the finer shit. I knew it. Faces from the history books. Everyone I ever looked up to, they're all here, living underground. They all know my work. They've been waiting for me here. These just all ghosts? Watch out, I'm on the trail of a vicious killer. You too, mister, better watch your back. They say that he hates cops to pieces. Holy shit! Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? These guys have a higher kill count than the International Monetary Fund. But I think I'd be able to shoot it out. bad luck to pick things off the floor. Those corpses seem familiar. What am I doing? Has there ever been a horror film where shooting the monster worked? My god. Why is the police detective trying to kill you now? Fucking lost it. Yeah. What are you doing for him? Shoot him already. Don't rush me, you little shit. Burst the egg of the new. You shoot him if you're in such a hurry. But you're the famous murderer. I've never killed anyone intentionally that I know about. Good job. Was that the fail state? Holy shit. The chariot of victory goes forth drawn by the two horses of victory. How exalting it is to fall under its wheels. Behold, the counterworld is born opposite of all that is the death in life. It looks pretty much the same as before, actually, just in different colors. That's a negative for you. Still glimpse on moonlight reflecting unchanging. In mathematic terms, it's technically an inverse. That's it? Everything you guys did remade the world, and the only thing you wanted to change about it was the color scheme. Well, sure, what else is there? Are you all stupid? Listen. Look, it's not too good to be too critical. You shouldn't meddle with the laws of history, Darwin and stuff. Private water park enterprise. So, are we all dead? How would anyone be able to tell? Huh. I'm not sure I can get used to being a blonde. Is that it? They did all that just to invert the colors of the world? Dear Zizi, how are you? I'm well. Hope you're having fun at the convention. What's a Toho? In my opinion, you picked a good weekend to get out of the city. The results are in. Please welcome the new city council. Strangleman, Miss Strangleman, Strangleman Jr., Gore the Doll, First Person Shooter, Lady Monstradamus, Tsar Nicholas II, Jesus, the Exquisite Corpse, Hyper Chop, and returning Director Basso. Basso, you're looking well. Divulge us your skincare secrets. The life in art keeps the spirit young. Things are otherwise pretty much back to usual, or possibly more so. After that first night, the new colors seemed to fade, but maybe I just got used to them. Hey, sick, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nobody else seems to notice that something happened, so I've been trying to keep track of all the changes in my zine. Circulation continues to drop rapidly. Tammy's now a fitness center. Certain types of cereal rebranded. Sexy green M&M now wearing hood and rubber boots and promotional material. Animatronic skeleton from Judas Priest Turbo Lover now secretary for the interior. Oh my god. The fucking M&M. Anyway, since downtown is still partly on fire, I've had to call in an arcade family favor, and I've been staying with Aunt and Uncle YY and our cousins in the suburbs. I just noticed the music from really early on. Much conversation concerns current events. The first night there, Aunt and Uncle said what was happening and had no surprise given the way things were going these days. Second night, our cousins showed up to dinner wearing bird masks and said they'd gone into a podcast which explained why everything that had been going on was good. On the third night, I found all the knives in the house had been sharpened. Aunt YY kept on weighing me, and our uncle was reading from a cookbook called To Serve Man. So I've been trying to get out for walks as much as possible. The suburbs are fine, but all the right angles throw me off. It's like living in a crossword puzzle and not being able to see any of the clues. Trying to detect a secret order in 200 streets named after trees. God. And so quiet and still that it's like even the houses are asleep. What did the suburbs dream about? I haven't been here long enough to say. Hopefully it's good. Yeah, it seems like the entire world turned into boring suburbs and everybody's in a cult or slowly being indoctrinated into a cult. And everything is named after trees. Bum, 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 The backyards are fenced away, but I bet you can look through and glimpse some new place, open and uncertain, in the chance intersection of a wall, a roof, a vacant lot, as though still folded up inside the world that was a different kind of negative. Anyway, I'll leave you on that peppy image. Enjoy the convention and don't worry about me here. After all, the one good thing about history is that the worst of it is probably over. Sincerely, your correspondent, BB. That's the end of the game. Jeez. That's the end of the whole thing. Probably stabbed to death in an alleyway. Hello, doppelganger. Now, is that somebody from the movies? Is that the actual person from the movie? Oh, man. But did they find her corpse? I don't think they did. I don't think they did. Oh, man. Is that her aunt? BB finally dies? We don't know if BB's dead. After all, BB's lived through some really stupid shit. But this is the end of all 9 of them. The world's been completely fucked. The old gods win. For some reason, the entire world has been inverted, but people have gotten used to the cars to the point where everything is normal. Now everything is suburbia and bland, but now everybody is part of a cult or is slowly being indoctrinated into a cult, and the horrible serial killer from the movies is walking around. So it's going well. Her 3 friends from the party are totally dead. Oh yeah, they're fucked. I have no doubts they're dead. Unless, again, they survived by just getting the fuck away and running the whole time. No, they're totally dead. I don't think dying makes you die. Dying makes you go, like, below the town or something like that. It does something weird to you, but don't really understand personally what it is, what it means when you die in this game. They left the party pretty early with new BB. Yeah, and then the world did, like, that whole reset thing, so who knows. Who knows? Murder BB just wants to ask if OG BB wants some Twizzlers. Basso was dead and replaced by the person who killed her, so she's dead. I wonder if that's how being killed works in here? Maybe? Maybe you get replaced by something that kills you? Maybe the murder BB from the movies is the one that wants to replace BB? Or they pulled another lion trick? Let's stab it in the back of the head? Oh man, Basso was on the TV as a member of the city council, though. Basso didn't look like, the old Basso, though. Looked very different. Unless I'm mistaken. That Basso didn't look like the Basso from the first universe. This game has so much goddamn charm. Yeah, it really does. Yeah, it really does. It was all so damn good how they did it. Got the pliers, yeah. Imagine if at the end of Stone Ocean, just changing color scheme. God. I guess dying is always temporary. But yeah, wild fucking games. These are all in Game Jolt. They've been uploaded slowly over the course of like 2 years. And they're finally getting an anthology relatively soon on itch.io. Just responded anyway. God. Oh, man. Baby is not a person, but an idea. I mean, that's actually kind of what she started becoming because of all the movies. Because there were so many different movies being made by different people of her likeness. That's kind of exactly what started happening. So if that's the new universe one, maybe. Because all the movies were being made of BB. To the point where everyone thought that she was just in costume when she got to the Halloween party. She didn't even get residuals at the end of it. And the one that we see here is the one from the movies. Fucking nobody's getting residuals in this bitch of an Earth, man. Earth 2 sucks. Explains why everyone in the other town where BB was looking for Clarice thought she was a murderer. You know? You know, actually, I could see that. If those movies were being made, was that after the theater? I think it was. If that was after the theater, then yeah, that would explain why everyone thought she was a murderer. Yeah, that was after the theater. Theater was part 4. And that's when the movies were being made. Part 5 was the town everyone thought she was a murderer in. Well, shit. She won't die because Cha-Cha will save her. The fucking frog. Oh, man. Oh, man. Not under the influence, just very creative. Very damn creative. Her movie was that whole weirdness at the theater. Yeah, and then she became a serial killer through all the sequels and everything. That's when all the weird stuff started happening. Oh, man. Cracking my spine, don't mind me. Oh, man. Does hitting escape do something? Yeah, it closes the game out. I'm just leaving it on for the sake of something in the background. But yes, it does this. It does exactly that. Oh my, oh my. You know what? I can bring myself to here and then just be like... Alright, I mute my tabs. Yeah, okay, that would do it. Oh man. The end? That is the end of the whole thing. That is officially the end. I think dying is temporary, but you need to emerge from the Undercity each time. Maybe? Maybe? I guess? I don't know what that whole dinner party shit was all about. Something something old gods, something something history of the town. No idea. So, let's talk about this week. Because I haven't done my partner anniversary yet because I've been busy all month. So I was thinking about doing that, oh god, maybe Friday night into Saturday, or maybe Saturday during the day. But I can't decide on what I actually want to do. I brought up that idea of that Castlevania marathon, but I feel like that would be a little bit out of left field. But I don't know, it could be neat. Could be neat. Oh, I know, gosh, and admittedly I had more things going on with my family, and though everything is alright now, it's still just stuff, you know? Castlevania be fun, though? Yeah? It is fun. I do like Castlevania. People romanticizing past atrocities, trying to use them to justify their current atrocities. Yeah, that's what they're doing with the whole thing. Oh yeah, you know, I forgot. Man. Oh man. I like the attempt though. Be gone. The party is everyone killing each other and telling themselves is a big reason for it. Yeah. As much as it was a failure, really miss Harmony Despair. Harmony Despair fucks. It's great. You can still play it. There's still a whole community for it. Do it. You can go play it if you just go out of your way for it. There is still a good-sized community that plays Harmony Despair. Oh man. The party killing everybody and telling themselves is a big reason for it. I don't think there ever was a big reason for it, was there? I think that was the whole point of the murder cult. And the murder in the very beginning was just a mass-produced uniform. God. Bum 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 bum. Surely on a certain day, SpaceYeen won't delay stream for a bit to see Kanto 6. Oh, please. I might. But only because I'm going to be doing a marathon before that day. Because I have ideas, sort of. But they truly have been waiting in years, Woodkin. But if you're new here, you know what, damn it? Okay, Loaf is still broken, but you know what? Here's my blue sky. And, here's my Twitter if you want them. Feel free. If you want to follow those to know the next time that I go live, which I do every night unless I say otherwise. But yeah, I'm gonna get my collective stuff together. Kanto 6? Oh, that's for a game called, that's for, what do you say? Or what do I call it? My brain's stopping. Limbus company game thing. Project Moon. Let's see here. So yeah, not sure what I'll stream tomorrow. I was thinking about starting really early and just playing a shit ton of Dragon Quest, because I really want to get 6 out of the way. I really want to finish 6. It depends. I might. But, let's see here. What the hell is everyone up to today? Have a good night. Hey, have a good night as well. Ugh. Yeah, I haven't decided what we're going to be doing this weekend, but this weekend we will do the partner anniversary thing. I just gotta decide on what the hell I'm going to do. The last big thing I did too was that Resident Evil marathon that went on for 78 hours and I will never do again. So I'm not sure what to do this weekend, admittedly. Let's see. Oh, God. Okay, I'm dying. I'm gonna raid somebody. Hey! Let's go say hi to Juen. They're currently doing Final Fantasy related stuff. Final Fantasy 14 specifically. I know a good few of you play it. RE Marathon. Again, though? I mean, that was so much fun, though. Yeah, it really was fun. Went on for how long? Nothing. Well, see, I like doing 24-hour streams. I have fun doing that. As weird as that sounds. I enjoy doing that. I have a good time. I have a more normal idea. Normal. I'll talk it out with you. Okay. I will listen to said normal idea. You have fun, alright? Yeah, it's not like I don't know how to take care of myself for a 24-hour stream, though. I know how to water myself and get everything situated so I don't die. It's no worries. Alright. Oh, does anybody have an idea for a raid message, by the way? Oh, maybe an idea for a raid message. Oh, you have less fun because of tiredness? Oh, last time I went for like 32. Ugh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Core blimey. Sure. Here. This will be the raid message. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to use anybody else's. Yay! But I hope you all have a good day. Hope you all have a good night. Oh god, that timer's counting fast. I'll see you all later. Be good. Stay out of trouble. We may watch a movie over in the Discord later. Have a good evening.